to love this. Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan.
We got the rarest blade in the game.
So I need to kill this guy. I need to kill the core before he resurrects everyone. This should kill? This should kill the core? Please?
You can just call this
killed it.
Super Saiyan 2.
What a useless transformation. You've changed your hair, so what?
Just wait.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
Just leave me alone, bitch.
He must be bluffing.
Damn!
I forgot. He slapped the fuck.
What's he doing? Is to go even further beyond. It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
We play Japanese games over here, okay, son? We play Japanese, okay? If I see the credits on my game, and the creative director's name isn't some form of Yamato or Sakamoto or some Asian last name, then I don't want to touch it, okay? You get me, son? These RPGs aren't your RPGs, okay? Okay. Capiche? The Italian in me came out. I'm from Jersey.
Do the shut it down, do the shut it down, spin that little hat around and do the shut it down, do the shut it down, do the shut it down, spin that little hat around and do the shut it down.
You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump and you ain't black. You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump and you ain't black.
Oh, damn. That was perfect. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday to all. How's it going? Welcome in. Relax. How's it going? Donnie, how's it going? Donnie, my man Donnie. Pigga Boy, what's up? Yo, Mata. Yo, Mata. Yo, Mata. Cell's out here. He's got the Chocobo chicken. Oh, Big Z was here. Big Z got the first chatter award. Awesome. I'm gonna start giving people a first chatter award. I'm gonna ask Kenji about that. We need Kenji to get one of those first chatter awards. Tomato or tomato? Yamato? That was a sick opening. Thanks, man. I spent like 6 hours on it 2 months ago. Every beginning of the stream we have that. Yeah. It's I like it. I have to change it inevitably because there's copyright when I go live on YouTube. So I mean, not that I'm monetized, but once I become monetized on YouTube, I can't have that song. But yeah, I think I did an okay job on it. Appreciate that. Strider's here. How's it going, dude? Guys are out here. Damn, I might have to start Final Fantasy X-2 right now. What do you guys think? You guys think I should? You guys. I'll let you guys choose on Sunday, since I usually stream on Saturday. I intend to go pretty long, but I've got some videos and things I want to take care of. Do you guys want to see Final Fantasy X-2, or do you want to like watch funny videos, or what do you guys want? What do you guys think? Well, I'm gonna play X-2. I'm saying, do I have to start it right now, or do you want it? Do you mind waiting? Because usually what I do is I tend to do like I'll do like a fighting game. We'll kind of talk, hang out. But if you guys are itching to see me hate my life, I mean, we can do that. I don't really mind today. I'll let you. Pig Boy, what do you think? Oh, you're on lunch. I caught Pig Boy on his lunch. Damn, I might have to play. Relax is flexible. I might get a couple rounds in Guilty Gear. I might get a couple rounds. I kind of want to finish listening to Bo. Wait, Donnie, you're gonna play some Guilty Gear? I mean, I should be on in a little while. I haven't had any coffee today, so I can't make any promises. Oh, you have me up on the other screen? Wait, who are you playing? Who are you playing? Who do you play? Oh, you're playing League. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always wanted to get into League. I feel like it's too late. Like I play fighting games, and maybe I'll get back into Final Fantasy 14. And it's too late. League of Legends seems like a fun game if I would have got into it like 2013. I remember this one girl I knew. She's a friend of mine, and she was really into League. And I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I don't got time for that. Did Fuse get to Monkey yet? This is not Xenoblade, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's kind of StarCraft. Lurking while prepping lunch. Nice. Yeah, I already had my lunch. I had just like some little steak-em things with some rice. I'm so simple these days. I barely eat like vegetables. I still feel good. Fuse, you don't know any girls? That's true. After about 2023, I don't know any girls. That's true. That's true. So I know a couple girls. Come on. Don't sell me that short. Steakums are. I didn't even know until recently. Bro, dude, like the cost of beef nowadays. I remember when I was making $12.50 an hour back in the city of Philadelphia. Born and raised. I was not born and raised in Philadelphia. But I used to live and work there in my 20s, and I was making $12.50, and I was able to buy 90-10 beef. Shit's expensive now, man. Even chicken. League is like Warcraft 3. Well, for me, I guess it's a MOBA, right? I never really got into MOBAs. It's kind of loud, right? I'll give you guys actually what I actually wouldn't mind going back to, and I had mods for this game. I just don't know how. No one's really ever streamed this before, because once upon a time I was really into real-time strategy games. Where is it? I have this game. This is a goated game right here, Star Wars Empire at War, and I had a bunch of mods on my old computer, but it was so CPU demanding that my computer couldn't handle it. Now my computer can definitely handle it. I got better by watching other people. I'm Cutie Pie is good. This other dude on Rumble. I've never heard of him before. I'll have to take a look. They play the actual game, but they're pretty good. I'm playing Dark Souls Remaster. Gonna play all three if I don't rage quit any of them. I need to get to the Dark Souls games. Oh, we got a chicken in the coop. That is random, by the way. I would recommend trying to join that and see what happens. That was a perfect opportunity to say, I know your mom. You know what's funny, Big Z? Is that I'm the worst at, like, I don't know what it is. I guess I grew up being polite, and I'm just so bad at making fun of people. I'm one of the worst. Like that's why I wonder, like, how do I have so many friends? Like, I'm so dull. Like, I don't know. Maybe my parents made me be all proper and shit. I mean, now I curse too much, but when I have the chance to like make fun of people, I'm just so bad at it. I think it's in my nature just not to like go after people, you know. I kind of wish I was a little more snappy with like the little like one-liner jokes against people, you know. I can make jokes, like I can be pretty funny, but I'm trash. I'm so trash. I've always been bad at that. I've always been bad at that. At least 307 people know what bomb bun is. I did my part. See, maybe I just don't catch on to shit. I don't fucking know. A black man with manners? Shit, a shame. I know, right? I never relax. I never have to say I didn't do nothing. I never had to say that. I never had to say I didn't do nothing. I mean, it was like 2 times, but I mean, I actually didn't do nothing. All right, let's see here. See, I like talk. See, we're talking. See, we're just hanging out, talking, chatting, hanging out. Yeah, I'm bad at roasting people, dude. I'm actually bad at roasting people. I don't know what it is. Like I'll prove you wrong and I'll say you're retarded. Like if I'm watching something like this person's retarded, like I don't like those viral videos where people they make fun of people. They're like, oh, look at their hair or their forehead or something like that. Like I usually just try to, discredit you with facts. I usually don't go for the ad hominems. I'm not like an ad hominem kind of guy. I guess it's just in my nature. All right, where's Guilty Gear? Dude, I'm lost. Okay. You're pretty good at it because you're black. I tried to look when I was in college. I tried to tell this dude. He was like, "Yo," he told me he was like, "Yo, why don't you just rap a cappella?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm not that kind of black guy." Like I ran track and field and I can throw a ball. I can throw a ball into a hoop, but I cannot. I have no musical. I have no musical skills. Like I'm like an athletic kind of a. I don't know. I use my brain a little bit. I tried to. I just don't have that in me. I didn't get that. I didn't get that genetic code in me. I don't know what that is either. Pickaboy often speaks in like he speaks in riddles and tones. That's why I kind of like about him because you never know what he's gonna say. It's kind of like his comedy. Hold on. All right, let's watch. Let me see here. I'm also trying to make sure you let me know how the volume is.
In other words, if you came here during Joe Biden's administration, you don't.
Okay, here we go.
I've been dealing with this for 25 years.
Oh, this was funny, guys.
I'm amnesty of nearly.
Bro, Bo was going in on oh, we gotta record. Bo was going in on base black guys and base Hispanic and Asian guys. Like, why don't the white guys say shit? Why don't the white guys say shit? We're talking about race immediately, off the rip. I just thought this was so funny. Hold on, let me pull this up. This shit was hilarious. While I'm playing, and then we'll get into the girl powwow. I don't know what you would call. What would you call Final Fantasy X? Oh, dude, what happened? Oh man, it's huge, dude. This shit is funny to me. This shit is really funny to me. Why does it look like that? I guess I gotta do this again. Okay. Fantastic. I do want to hear what Bo has to say though. This shit is funny. Don't forget, yeah, go follow Legion of Men. He's like one of my favorite guys on YouTube.
Great. It's like, it's mind blowing. And then there's also this thing that I noticed too in the mainstream, not even in the mainstream, in general, because white people can't say anything. You see it either in the comments or in the video itself. You have non-whites that are now saying things like that you would hear from
Fusing black, he got self-control and respect.
We do need to deport all these illegals. I take that as a full-on best compliment. We do need to close the borders.
I noticed as the
they are taking all these
jobs.
Even
in the remaster, the female character model looks better than the female model.
An Asian or a Hispanic.
In the woke out
and then you have
Ring.
the white simps under in the comment section.
Well, I mean,
he's one of the good ones.
Are you saying Elden Ring is woke because they have the body type stuff? The body type stuff annoys me because it's just not real, and they're obviously cucking themselves to the ESG bullshit for no reason. They're falsely believing they have to do that. But I wouldn't call Elden Ring woke. I mean, if you're a hardliner where you're just thinking, oh man, anything that has any of that shit, I'm not gonna buy or whatever. Like, teach his own. I totally get it. I respect holding your position like that. I wouldn't call it woke. I don't even know if you're saying it's woke, but I guess compared. I mean, if you're playing Dark Souls 1 through 3, and then you're like Elden Ring has like the body type, like what happened? So it is what it is.
My God, yes, based black dude. Finally, somebody with common sense, because we can't speak, because you can't speak.
We call that autism.
Is this how cucked out of your own fucking mind white people have become? You can't even say we want closed borders or, any of this stuff. It's perceived as racist. Like with the Somalis, when they're making the black community in general look bad, Africans in general look bad. All the fraud they were committing and talking about it somehow was racist.
They do make you look bad. It's true.
A couple of black people to get on and be like, these people, we are not the same. these people need to be kicked out. And then like, oh, so based king, base queen. Yes, this is what I'm saying.
I never saw that,
Race,
Donnie.
culture, it doesn't matter, blah, 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 all this stuff. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That sounds crazy. So,
I haven't paid attention to South Park since like season 13.
It's insane, dude.
What are we in, like season like 17 or something?
Now minorities,
no, probably in the 20s.
That are going onto the mainstream with white talking points and being elevated based.
Oh, I forgot the noise gate, guys. I apologize. You're gonna hear a lot of tapping.
You're not even allowed to speak. This is how cucked you are. You have to, by proxy, only by proxy, be allowed to speak. By the token, whatever, skin color of the person, by proxy, you're allowed to speak on these topics. Crazy. Just like conservatism, it doesn't even exist. It only is there by proxy of women. You ever notice that all the conservative movements
they worked
have a ton of women?
with the one in the garbage. Their
Like
older
in
games,
Italy, their
male,
conservative
female.
movement was a woman. In France, their conservative
when you go
was a
back
woman.
and you
In Germany, the
compare,
conservative
I can
movement
see
there
where you're
is a
coming
woman.
from.
Or the
I just wouldn't call it woke.
Women.
I wouldn't call
Japan,
it woke, but it's
conservative movement.
It's concerning.
There is a woman, and they always end up backtracking and just instituting the whims and needs of the uniparty anyway. Have you noticed that? By proxy, you're conservative by proxy. How? By having a woman in the lead. I don't know. How does that make sense? It's sickening. So now you have Miss Salazar talking about dignity bills to allow 25 million illegals to stay in the country.
Dignity is not path to citizenship. Dignity is just to give a dignified life in the promised land, the United States. Republicans and Democrats, we can definitely join forces, and we can pass this.
Today, Brandon Gill, congressman from Texas, tweeted that it was a double middle finger to the middle class. Well, of course, it's sold as practical. It's measured. It's, of course, not amnesty. You heard the congresswoman. But if you've been paying attention, you've heard that promise for decades. Cycle after cycle. It's a new name, same structure, same result. And here's what they don't emphasize. Buried in the fine print, there is broad authority for executive agency.
Someone said, y'all white people are cooked, bro. Trust me, don't ever think the white man is down. Hey, when we chimp out, civilizations get destroyed. It's a funny meme, but it's true. There's something that they're hiding from you too, by the way. So the media doesn't show you when whites start chimping out and actually
I'm trash right now.
Taking their country back. So I'll show you what's going on in Ireland right now, which you would have no idea, of course, because they're hiding it. So why would they actually show you what's going on in the streets in Europe, at least? This is
I gotta lock in, fellas. I gotta lock in, fellas. Oh, I totally was blocking left. Oh, nice. He shot up. He knew.
Over. You're seeing. Look at all these.
Yo, the Irish are getting rowdy, man. Hey, man. If they're fucking with their country, then fuck it, man.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I tried.
Everywhere. There's already been clashes. I can't show it to you on YouTube, but in the UK, there's been clashes, and in Ireland and in other places between what the media labels them right-wing nationalist and versus whatever they're up against. So you're not seeing this though. CNN won't report this. MSNBC, Fox News,
that wasn't
they're
invincible.
all owned by the same people. They're never going to report the discontent and the civil unrest going on in Europe. There are protests like this that you have no idea are currently happening right now. Right-wing parties are gaining power, and they're not even right enough. They're just not left. That's why they're winning. The real right-wing parties, the real right-wing nationalism will arrive probably sometime, if I were to guess, in like 2032. Just wait and see. Wait and see, my friend. Try to warn you guys.
These to waive key requirements. Criminal history, waivable. Continuous presence rules, waivable. On what
I tried to
grounds?
burst there, it didn't work.
Humanitarian.
Actually, it's probably
public
fine.
interest, family unity. These are elastic terms that bureaucrats can stretch however they want. So once again, it's not strict, it's discretionary. And when Washington says it's a case-by-case situation, it usually means a rubber stamp for entry and staying here.
Oh my God, dude, I'm
Now,
trash.
we're told this is about dignity. But tonight I ask this question: what about the dignity of American law, the American worker, border security? My next guest disagrees with this analysis. We welcome Congressman Mike Lawler of New York. Congressman, it's great to see you tonight. You knew this wasn't going to be a fun interview, but I salute you for coming on. I want
Has
to start
Ireland
with the
invaded
fact,
anyone or colonized
Congressman,
anyone?
that
Well, they're being
DHS,
invaded.
under this legislation, and yes, I've read it before you ask me, can waive any of these rules for eligibility, including an alien's criminal history. How can you possibly look in the face of the American people and say that's dignity?
So a few things, Laura. Number one, under current law, the Department of Homeland Security is doing that.
I'm dead.
They are absolutely allowing people who are in this country illegally to ultimately get on a pathway to citizenship. It has happened for 40 years. This system is fundamentally broken. I know it because my wife is an immigrant and I've been through it. And so my perspective on this is very simple. Number one, the border was the biggest problem.
I keep getting hit by that low,
President
man.
Trump ran and won on that issue. He said he would stop illegal immigration into the country. He has effectively done that. We've had 10 straight months of net zero illegal entry into the country. I fully support that, and we want to codify President Trump's policies into law, which is what the Dignity Act does when it comes to the border. Secondarily is to deal
I
with
didn't keep the bearer up. I need to keep the bearer up. I'm fucked.
Get them out of the shadows. You are talking about tens of millions of people who have been living in the shadows, undocumented, and no matter. What do you mean? How?
Yeah.
They're
I'm sorry
not,
to interrupt you,
they're
but
not legally
you've
here.
got to stop using the cliché.
How's it going, Sloth? Welcome in.
APAC
Appreciate you.
funded, by the way, just letting you know. Huge APAC backing.
Right, this in the shadows.
They're not legally here,
I've been dealing with this for 25 years. I don't know what shadows you're looking at, but they're not in the shadows.
They are.
They're working
They're
in
not.
restaurants. Some are, others.
That's a good point. They're not hiding.
Yeah.
And then
they're not hiding.
Not only are they not hiding, but they go out in the streets and they protest and they wave their flags from their country and they say how America is shit and you know this system is horrible, and it's like, all of you come here though. If you're so proud of where you came from, if you're riding for Mexico, go back to Mexico then. Oh, but we're here because you know this is where we make money. Okay then. So live by its rules. Assimilate. No, but we're only here to make money, and once we make money, we're going to build houses back home, and that's where we're going to retire. Oh, so you're just using America to make money. I see. So why are you here then? So I don't fly Romanian flags. I don't speak in Romanian. I don't tell Americans how great Romania, because it isn't. Because it's got a lot of problems. Because if I had to choose, my choice would be easy, America. I was raised here most of my life. I still feel like a foreigner going back home there. I don't push that shit. Am I proud of my people and their history and it's cool to read about what happened? Great, cool story. That's for me in my head and my family. But you're in America, you speak English, you observe the holidays here, you blend in, you eat your fucking hot dogs, and you go watch your baseball. And go fucking
Just chatting with the loudest voice in the cockpit. What relax my girl, dude? It even has his name, the full name. That's crazy.
Again, because an American can't actually say this. An immigrant, first generation, has to actually get on and say something. Now imagine if I wasn't white and I could say some crazy shit about immigrants and get away with it. It takes an immigrant to tell Americans that most of these immigrants are bad for America. You have no idea what these people say, what they think about Americans. You're fat, you're lazy, you're stupid, you don't work hard, you don't deserve what you have.
Can I?
And not only that, they don't wish to put anything in the system. They actively scam. They want to pay as little into it as possible, but get the most out of it that they possibly can. This is the
apparently
mentality
Trump won't
of these
deport them because
I know, because
Dems made it legal for them to be here, except for the ones that snuck in and didn't sign up. Well, the Trump thing is very interesting because I mean, you know, people like him who are, you know, savvy business owners who are friends with him, and obviously the you know, I guess you would call them the oligarchs or the elites that run a lot of our companies. I mean, they make a lot of money with H-1Bs and immigration law that's bad for the everyday American who's paying taxes, but it's good for them, you know. I mean, I have buddies who have small businesses, and you know, they hired illegal immigrants because they're like, dude, like the big companies, the big fucking corporations, they all do this shit. It's like I can't compete, so like I'm gonna get some cheap labor, and a lot of times the cheap labor that I mean they're fairly reliable. They're reliable enough, they'll do the job, and I'm just not going to pay an American, and it sucks, but like that's how things have been for quite a while, you know? So that's kind of like where we're at. Oh, that's punishable. Dude, I don't know where he's going. Oh, okay.
I never came across these kinds of people. They spoke some weird, I don't know what the fuck language that
Strider,
was.
I'm right there with you, man.
It was like Pakistani, Romanian mix. I don't know what the hell is.
This guy knows what he's doing.
I could only make out some words, and it sounded. I don't even know. Ghetto is not the right word, but it sounded super basic, very countryside-esque. Like, you know, like when you hear somebody from deep in the country speaking, and they speak that country English, something like that, akin to that. That's what it sounded like. Yeah. And I looked at him and I was like,
been trying to remove people from this country. The only reason they're not being removed is because we don't have strong Democrats and Republicans to support it.
No, Laura. Criminal aliens, 100% should be removed from this
you little
country,
pussy ass
period.
bitch.
And the bill provides for that. I don't want
Got
anyone
him.
getting a waiver. I don't want anyone getting a free pass
It's in the
here.
legislation.
If you have committed a crime,
Pickable, he just tweeted how I mean things aren't going that great.
Crime, you should be removed from the country, period. Number two, what we are trying to do is say, if you have been in the country for more than 5 years, in other words, if you came here during Joe Biden's administration, you don't qualify.
How do you determine
You don't
that?
qualify under this legislation.
how do you, that's a good, how do you determine that?
All of this sounds great.
It's
Answer
very clear.
a simple question.
It's
Because
very clear. You have to be in the country before 2020.
Ooh, it didn't work.
Yeah, you have to be in the country before.
Okay, bro. Hey, guys, let's go fly into Mexico. Let's cross the border undetected.
I could not DP,
And then
huh?
we're all just going to claim that we've been here for like 10 years already. Oh, dope. So then I get amnesty? Dope. Explain how you're tracking the timeline, because these people don't come in via legal routes. There is no passport stamp. They're not fingerprinted. Nothing's going on in the system.
Do we really need to import
You could just
7-Eleven
make
workers though?
shit up.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
the problem is the youth don't want to do the jobs that we used to do because
Please determine.
the country's not really
tell
working
my
the way it should
audience,
be.
because they're very smart.
Yep.
How does an immigration officer determine millions and millions, determine continuous presence, and tell me the considerations they take into account to determine that?
Well, look, if they cannot prove that, if they cannot prove continuous presence, they wouldn't qualify for this. You have to be able to meet
But
the
I just asked you a
qualifications
question.
of
How
the
do you
program.
determine it?
You have to be able to meet the qualifications of the program, and that means
What
the
is the
Department of
qualification?
Homeland Security is going to they are going to make the determination, as they always have.
You see? I want you to pay attention. This is the Yuna party
I
speaking.
hit a button. I'm dead.
The runaround. She's catching him in they're gonna make the deterrent. This is like corporate speak, you know? They say a lot without saying anything. Empty words. So he got caught. In the bill, making the determination is just at the discretion of whoever the fuck happens to be the officer, which could be a flaming liberal once the Democrats get in. So if it's a flaming lib as the officer, you're getting rubber stamped
cannot do
in
that.
and you're getting your amnesty. Or even more so, in the future, as more and more people keep pouring over the border illegally and not tracked and verified, then they can also get rubber stamped and pretend they've been here for years. It's very easy, because then you can just say, well, I have family that can vouch for me. I have a neighbor that could vouch for me. I'll pay my neighbor $500, $1,000, whatever it is. That neighbor will vouch and have some signed affidavit that says, yes, he's been living here for 15 years. In these little carve-outs in their communities, and then you get rubber stamped and legalized into the country. You get amnesty.
Yeah, Big Z, there's that.
That's
yeah,
the part that
yeah.
they're not telling you.
We
This
need
is
to
how
cut.
it
We need
would
to cut
work
a
in
lot
the
of
real
welfare.
world.
It's true.
Should this system be implemented? This is what they're trying to pass. This is a
Oh my gosh, I gold burst on
way
accident.
for permanent amnesty in perpetuity from today on forward, the moment that bill gets passed. That's going to be the new incentive. Show me the incentive, I'll show you the results. Now, anybody that crosses into America illegally just has to pay someone 5 Gs, whatever the price. The black market will dictate the price of that affidavit. And you're good to go, my friend. Rubber stamp after rubber stamp after rubber stamp. The system is fucked. They're literally replacing you. And it is the Uniparty. I want to be clear. This is not a Democrat thing. You can't say, you wanted to vote for Kamala. Republicans are pushing for this. This
I could have easily won that. I fucked up.
Congressman. Just letting you know. You absolutely got
Good eye back of internet. Wait, what happened to your internet?
Based on the current
X-Ray just texted me saying there'll be interruption, and 10 seconds later my internet was gone. They didn't even let you know, really.
Can I make a few points? Because this actually matters.
Yeah.
E-Verify is part of the bill.
You bet it does.
Okay, so you actually...
It's hard. They raised minimum wage and wanted everyone to make 20 an hour as an entryway. Well, you can't pay kids. Well, there's a lot to that, Sales. That's absolutely right. I mean, minimum wage. You know, I'm on the wave of like minimum wage should be like $0. But the problem is that we haven't fixed our monetary policy, right? So it's twofold. It's like double the problem because the money, like when I was guys, if you're like over the age of 25 in the chat, which I think almost everybody is, how much did you make your first job or your first W-2 job? Like, I guess you were like 14 or 15 or 16. Like, I worked for I was like 14. It wasn't even W-2. I worked for my dad's like buddy. So like, I remember I think I made like $675 or something like that, minimum wage. And that was like, I don't know, 2005, I think. I don't know. It was like 6 something. It was $6 and something cents. But the problem is now is that, let's say you raise it to $20 an hour, that $6.75 went so much farther because of inflation, hyperinflation, right? So our debt is way up as a country. The dollar is not nearly as strong as it used to be. So any minimum wage going up or down, you can lower the minimum wage to try to curtail, like, you know, companies going out of business, or by trying to increase hiring. But then people still can't afford shit because we haven't solved the overall main issue, is that our dollar is shit. Our dollar is trash. Our dollar is absolutely trash.
Conservative,
maybe $7. Yeah, $7. Yeah, about $7.
Not. And so they're driving in the wedge by bringing in these millions of people, giving them amnesty, a way to vote. You imported the voter base. Now you're changing policy and politics forever. The demographic shift in America changes the political picture of America. And now you have akin to what the third world has, a dysfunctional government that doesn't work for anybody. And you just have sex vying for power, sectarian leadership. And the country will literally be divided around racial lines. Make no mistake, this is the future of America. There's a reason that the right-wing populism, that movement Trump harnessed, was so anti-immigration, because the identity shift of what it means to be an American directly influences politics in the future of the country. There's a reason. There's a reason, guys, that civil
dollars and trash is still a strong fiat currency, but with inflation, how far dollar or euro goes next to nowhere. It's not civil trash only because we're still seen as the best currency. It's only because it's only because we're seen as that. But in actuality, I mean,
when you go
we're nowhere near where we were.
You can't relate to anybody. There's too many
years ago.
People. So. Patriotism is dead.
Oh my gosh.
Or they're trying to kill it, more accurately.
To lawfully work, and we would hold those businesses accountable.
I mean, when people could have bought houses at freaking, you know, with 40 grand household income, I mean, that's...
You cannot have committed a crime. You cannot collect government benefits.
Okay, that's false.
You have to pay a fine. You must pay back taxes. It's not false, Laura. You must pay back taxes, and you must be employed. Okay. Those are the terms.
Here's
those
the
are
truth.
The terms.
Congressman, you know how much I like you. But you can't come on this show and say to my
audience, what can you, when you give a kid, if you give a kid $2 to go to the store, what can he buy? Can you even buy a stick of gum with $1?
Quote, Dignity Act, because there are several crimes that are, quote, non-violent that do not qualify for inadmissibility. And on top of that, There are multiple instances, including family unity, public interest, and just discretion on the part of immigration officers. I can't imagine
You're not going to die defending third worlders. You know what's crazy about that, especially with the black community? They vote so heavily Dem. All these policies
are bad.
The black community
the most. Yeah, especially
there's a clip.
It's true. Bo's right.
Some guy was explaining it too, but I talked about black culture being in terminal decline. Watch this. Listen to this.
You mentioned that blacks will be pretty much a permanent underclass in America by the year 2015. Why the year 2015? 2015 because
what? I was above his ass.
Analysis is that there's going to be a converging of social factors nationally and internationally that's going to place blacks in a permanent status of underclassship. And
I'm trash, man.
We anticipate by that point in time, based on all the research that's coming to us, that the next generation of whites are going to be more anti-black than they've been since the civil rights movement. 2, we anticipate by the same token about 86 million Hispanics coming into the United States and about 41 million Asians by that point in time, which is going to kick black folk out of being the minority in the society down to minority. We've been number 2 in the society for 400 years as a group. We're going to become number 4. And if we have not gotten anything after being number 2 for 400 years, you guess what's going to happen when we become number 4. A few points and just summarily talk about them.
You mentioned that
blacks will be...
So I mentioned it before, black culture is in terminal decline. They've lost all their political power. They abort millions of their babies. Their population's no longer growing. Growing that negative growth rate also. So the black population is shrinking in America. It's over. The open border policy replaced black neighborhoods. Hispanics moved in and displaced African Americans. You've lost all your political power as being the majority minority. Hispanics have completely overshadowed you, and so exactly what the politicians are doing when they're looking for votes, they placate to those that help them win. As we go further into the future with these millions of people pouring across the border, African Americans are going to be completely forgotten about at the polls in the campaigns. No one's going to care to reach out to the black delegation and all because you're irrelevant. You've been replaced. You make such a small percentage of the minority that placating to you, that bringing you into the fold won't even matter. And he's correct. If you are struggling as the majority minority already, imagine what this shit's going to look like. And I don't know even how old this video is.
Oh, I got it.
That guy claimed by 2015. It's even worse in 2025. If Biden let in 25 million people, imagine what a few more cycles in Dems in power is going to do. You will be all but invisible, culturally irrelevant, politically irrelevant already. So for me, it doesn't make sense how blacks vote Dems. Literally, Dems are destroying black neighborhoods. Democrats are destroying black culture, black society, and any sort of
Bo speaks the truth, bro.
They imported Hispanics, and that's who they placate to heavily. That's insane. If you guys could have seen the future, if your leaders could have seen the future, vast majority of blacks should be hard right in voting. Literally vote nothing but hard right, closed border, all immigrants must go. Where's the first place an immigrant gets dropped off to? Mass immigrants. Black neighborhoods. And they displace black families. That's it. That shit's crazy. I know, it's just somebody else mentioned blacks vote Dem heavily. That's why.
A damp 911 donated $5. If you enter the country illegally, isn't that a crime?
Hey, don't be using
don't be using logic like that.
Actually, technically,
this
like
one's a conservative
and get
that shit,
a couple Republican. That's
thousand
crazy.
in beef.
Yeah, technically, you broke the
There's
law.
Still good deals. You have to know how to shop.
Right?
Still tough out there for sure. Down here though, you can get. That's new to me. Yeah, sales. That's new. Where you can like down here. The only thing we had up north was
something our lifestyle is.
The only thing up north we had was like farmers markets, and you know, a lot of the farmers markets were really only in like the hood, or like where there was like food. I wouldn't say they're only in the hood. There's definitely places you can go, like farmers markets, but nowhere like you can go often. Where like the farmers markets would be very time oriented. Like you could only they would like pop up at like 2 or 3 p.m. in the afternoon on like a Thursday, and it's like, what am I, like a stay-at-home mom? Like I can't go there. I work. You know, during the day. How are you supposed to get that? Or they'll be in like, you know, they're for people who, you know, are struggling for or who aren't working or unemployed or something like that. But here in the South, like there are options. Like A lot more like, and like butchers, like actual real butchers, where you can actually buy some really good meat. That's new. Volcanic Viper.
Japan is so safe. By the way, they're getting invaded too. Because they're majority Japanese, homogenous society, anti-immigration. You want to go into a super majority society where it's safe. Instead of having the conversation out in the open of, you want your country to remain a super majority. You don't know what it's like to live. Yeah, the Balkans are actually pretty nice still, but rapidly changing.
That's crazy.
When I was there 2 years ago,
that range is just wild.
I, for the first time in my life, lived in a super majority white country. And let me tell you, it was actually amazing. I couldn't believe I could just walk around. The parks were clean. No homeless people.
Clean, yeah.
Children playing. Laughter of children. Families. Kids riding bicycles. Every time
and not the ghetto
Saturday
bicycles.
came and Sunday, the parks were filled. The churches were emptying on Sunday around 1, 2 p.m. People obviously congregating at the churches. Religion was still a big deal. You're able to walk and not worry at 4 in the morning of something happening. This is what it's like living in a super majority. It's incredible. I had no idea. And then 2 years later, I come back to the United States and I literally land in the first airport that I do. I think it was Minneapolis, and the Browning of America, just being completely honest, is so apparent. I never seen so many different people in the last 2 years.
And people probably weren't fat.
Wild to see the difference. Now that's only comparing the Balkans, which are still majority of their own people, versus the United States. The United States is way worse off in it. Like you don't understand. You really don't understand. You almost have to just go visit the Balkans to go see what it's like to walk around and not worry about literally anything or anybody. Going to parks, going to stores, asking for something. If you get lost, sitting down and eating, just watching people, watching your own people just in their own environment, without having to placate to any woke liberal ideologies, period. We don't have to pretend, we don't have to, you know, lower down to the lowest common denominator, nothing. It's crazy. Just saying, my personal anecdotal experience with that. That's it. You can go and find this in America, I'm sure you can, in your little towns and random pockets, but you never actually lived in a super majority. Wherever you go, there are your people. It's a much different society, just operates differently. You see the civic unity that I was talking about. I mentioned it as like a brotherly spirit. It is apparent. People are still nice to each other. People still help each other out. There is some commonality you just have by default of existing in a society like that, which is
I tried to hit the
completely lost here in America. Yeah.
They're going to end the filibuster, and they are going to pass a blanket amnesty bill. That's the fundamental challenge here. What we are trying to do is say, if you came under the Biden administration, you don't qualify. If you have committed a crime, you don't qualify. And here's the thing about legislation, Laura. You understand this better than most. If there is an issue with the legislation, you work through that. You fix that. If you want to say that there's a problem here with the waiver, then great, let's revoke it. You know what else I want included in this bill? I want to end sanctuary jurisdictions. I want to ensure that we pass the SAVE Act. Throw it into the bill. We should require proof of citizenship. Nobody under dignity would get citizenship, and they wouldn't get the right to vote. So to me, this is doing nothing is not an answer. Yeah, doing nothing is not an answer, and we actually have to deal with this realistically.
That's what they said in 1986. Yeah, 1986, we dealt with that.
No, but they gave them pathway to citizenship, and we're not doing that. We're not giving them a pathway to citizenship.
Yeah, that's so fake. So his entire thing is, listen, my plan's better because there will be no pathway, but then as soon as Dems get in power, all of a sudden these people that are under this specific program and being tracked and allowed a kind of residence permit to be in the United States, well, then we'll have something like DACA, and then all the resident permit, all the Dignity Act class of people that have signed up through that program that are in that program directed and controlled by the government, they will just be fast-tracked to citizenship.
Went right under
Let's
it.
just, hey, there are 25 million of them or 30 million or however many there are. Let's just fast-track these people, give them citizenship, and close down this whole dignity program. That's what they're, yeah, it's called the Dreamer back then in the Bush days and in Obama. Remember, Obama was trying to reform the Dreamer program
beefing about
big time and
Italians, chat?
the parents.
I mean, you can
Not
be in
just the
both, right?
kids, but include the whole
You can be in both
family.
chats.
That's what Obama was trying to fight to do. So the Dreamer Act was supposed to be for kids that were just brought against, obviously, their own volition. They were children. And
Yeah, it's
providing
always
them
more
with
than
some
that.
kind of pathway to live in America. But then Obama was trying to reform that to say, and the parents too. And everybody else was like, but the parents are the ones that broke the law knowingly. So how are we going to offer them amnesty if they're literally criminals for breaking the law? Do you know in other countries, I don't know if it's like India or whatever, you go to jail
You go
for
to jail
10
for
years. 10 years. In other countries, you will be jailed for think about that, decades for simply crossing illegally. In the United States, you get a pathway to citizenship. You get amnesty. Wow.
It's something to think about.
Are we even serious?
It's something to think
And
about.
Republicans are pushing this. I want to be very clear that this is Republicans.
Appreciate the likes, guys.
that
Don't
brought
forget to
the bill
like and
forward,
repost
of
the
course,
stream on
other
Rumble.
Dems have jumped on it as
We are
it's
also on
something
YouTube
humane
and
to do.
Blaze stream.
So that's putting you.
Gonna
as
keep giving it a
last
try
as
for a little
an
bit. I might go
American.
back to Kick for a little bit
And
to
they're
see
gonna
if the
call
bots are
them
going.
rhinos and say this is the establishment swamp. Brother, they're all in it together. This is the swamp. Literal Republicans. And Democrats are the swamp.
Yep.
You can't vote in anybody that represents a Republican and Democrat.
I just ran into it.
By automatically designating themselves as one of the two parties, they're swamp creatures. That's where we have to end up in the wider consciousness of Americans. If we don't realize this all together, then we're constantly going to keep getting divided and this country is going to keep getting destroyed. I'm just saying.
Oh boy.
That's where the consciousness has to shift for the broader population. It's toxic to be a Republican or a Democrat. There is no such thing as rhino or dino. Republican in name only. No, brother, they're all the same. There are no good ones here.
So under this bill,
Ooh, that
and
doesn't
it's in
work.
the legislation,
It hits
state
low.
and
Okay,
local
now I know.
databases involving and describing criminal gang activity are not part of the calculus. That's already determined in this legislation. And as I said, and I will put this online so everyone can read it, there are broad categories in which officers reviewing applications can waive people in under a fact-based, analysis that is subjective and a barn door wide enough for people to roll through for past crimes.
They do
for,
full background checks.
for past crimes and continuous presence in the United States. So family unity, public interest, other humanitarian concerns. So the admissibility includes broad waivers. That's a major problem with this. I don't know why they keep doing it that way. You probably aren't in favor of that, but it's, full background check.
No, look, you have to do a full background check, inclusive of criminal history. Gang affiliation is not waived. What it is saying is the presence of somebody in a database does not automatically assume that they
Lots of
are
APAC
part of
money
the
here,
gang.
by the way, guys.
But the bottom
If you didn't hear
line
that.
is all of that
How
would
about
have
multiple
to be reviewed.
DUIs?
And it should be.
How about multiple DUIs?
That should be.
Also buried in the bill is taxpayer-funded, and I'm not joking, taxpayer-funded lawyers that are representing the illegals to put them on this program, this dignity program. You are going to pay for the legal representation of illegals. What? You're paying taxes to pay the lawyers that will be representing the illegals
Appreciate that, Taco.
broke the law to come in your country.
Being dumb
Is this
doesn't
not
dispel you
treason?
from being in the chat. You're
How
allowed to be dumb.
disgusting have these political parties become? The Yuna party. How disgusting is the establishment? You can almost, on both sides, the establishment period. Both of them are the same. How disgusting is it that you wake up every single morning, you go to work, you sacrifice your body, you sacrifice your time, you spend time away from your family, if you could even afford a goddamn family today. And you go to a job you hate and they're disappearing. There's less and less jobs today. More and more are getting automated away, or this so-called new underclass is going to get paid half to do what you're doing. Every single day you struggle.
Well,
So your
APAC,
paycheck
they
could get
want
cut
they
down
want
by
more
the
they
IRS.
want more
So that money could be
they want more multiculturalism,
Israel,
so the
money could be
people who are
distributed to
very
Egypt, so it could be distributed to
you know,
some
like,
other programs
I mean,
overseas that you don't benefit
you know,
from
it's gonna
as an
sound
American.
really racist.
So it can go to the defense industrial
like if I don't
complex,
think about what I'm
so
saying
it can produce
while I'm
more
playing.
bombs to bomb people that don't even
But
give a
it
shit
can weaken
about
the
us,
United
so that
States
you can
if the
pay
people
for
who
more
are
illegals
most
coming
productive
into
in the
this
country
and now on top
are
of that,
completely
they're asking you to pay for their representation,
are completely
so they can get a pathway to citizenship,
unable to thrive. The actual productive people who don't commit crimes, and everyone else of all the bad culture gets promoted and people get in the country, then the United States is going to be weaker.
Not committing millions of dollars worth of fraud in brand new Benz and G-Wagons and 8 Series Mercedes in leering centers and all the other fraud and scam and everything else that's going on. You working your ass off at a normal job, paying your taxes, barely struggling to survive, eating your fucking
Give it another try,
slop,
Taco
are
Bell.
being
Give it
asked
another
to
try.
pull your fucking bootstraps up and pay for all of this. At what point do enough people get angry enough to start protesting all over the fucking place and shutting the country down economically?
That's not a combo.
What is it going to take to get us all out
That's
there?
a combo.
I can only do my part to illuminate what's going on. My part is I'm like the bullhorn. I make it so that all your eyes are open. Look at what they're doing. I can't go out there by myself. Where is the massive protest? Where's the million-man marches? I'm like the canary in the coal mine. I'm screaming, bro. I'm singing. Hey, hey, we got a problem. Hey.
What's going on?
And everybody else is just still working, still paying taxes, still doing all. That's it. It's like falling on deaf ears.
Dude, lots of really
you have
good
these people and they
connections
come
here.
online and they're like, so what's your solution? What are you going to do about it? I'm doing the most I can. I have a platform. I have a voice. I'm using it. What the fuck are you doing? You watching right now. Every normal person that's being
this guy again
undignified by this. Where is everyone?
Well, it's tough. It's tough for people to do that because people are too afraid to lose their livelihood. And they got to take care of their family, and they can't do it, or they're just too afraid. I mean, at a point, it's not going to matter. The livelihood's not going to matter because your country's going to be gone. Dude, I can just jump in on this person like crazy.
Like frogs in that pot, it's boiling, then nothing's gonna happen. So I'm screaming into the
Oh, I
clouds
missed.
for nothing. Don't shit on me. I'm at least risking my reputation, my money talking about this shit, my life. They've already put me on lists. They already censored. They already take away shit. They've done worse to many others. So just speaking and having a face is already putting yourself at risk to this government. Where the fuck is everyone? That's my question. How many more people online, there's hardly any left, imagine, how many more people need to speak up about what's going on for people to wake up and start going out by the millions to demand what is rightfully yours by birth? So yeah, you idiot with no fucking picture on your profile talking about what you're gonna do about it, think about this. As you go to work and you pay your taxes like a good little boy, and you're asked to do more and more while you could afford less and less. You are the problem. You.
Most people are working their asses off to survive and don't have time to go protest. Them were able to because they were getting paid. Yeah, people who use the welfare system, yeah.
And deal with the consequences.
That's
You're
true.
over there complaining. You're literally the dude complaining with a PFP of like a fucking.
But even
anime
if,
chick.
but that's the the way the system is set up is that if you speak about these things, then I mean, the problem is that
life is hell.
being accused of being a racist, even though you're just protecting your country, is like literally the worst thing ever. You won't get a job. Like even someone who votes the same as you, like if you're labeled, it's like, you know, if someone labels you as you know, if you sexually harassed a woman, even if you didn't do it, that's one of the worst things that can happen to you, right? That's the big problem, you know. We have to stop making it where everything you say, if you say, oh, you know, you know, illegals are, you know, terrible for this country. You know, we need to get them out. That shouldn't be controversial. That's annoying. Why is this not? Okay. Oh, it stopped. That's why. Okay. Oh, it didn't hit. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Wow, I completely wasted that. Oh my gosh, that still hit me. I forgot the range on that one. The person's playing Testament better. Oh, I jumped over them. Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, okay. Oh man, I'm getting cooked. I'm dead. They work for companies like well, wait, let's see. Oh, I think I get to rematch. Oh no, I did lose. Okay.
So Gen Z loneliness. Let's see what's going on with the homies.
If you're a member of Generation Z, which for context is anyone born between 1997 and 2012, there's a high chance you've experienced or are currently experiencing some degree of loneliness. Studies show that a significant 73% of Gen Z report feeling lonely at some point in their lives, and upwards of 20% report having no significant friends. And these issues go beyond just platonic friendships. Statistics show that anywhere from a third or more of men 18 to 25 report having no sexual or romantic relationships within the past year.
This is a big deal.
These numbers
this is
are
another
scary,
big deal. It's only gonna get worse
far from what
because men are gonna be less and less and less inclined to have any kind of like fight in them.
You've probably been told either by your parents or by older peers that you
Those
just
person's level
put
0.
down that damn phone and go socialize.
That's
I've
true,
personally
Sunshine.
gotten
That's
this
true.
talk
That's
from
true.
My own parents, and while
That's
I
true.
understand they're trying to help, they just don't get how things are for younger people today. For example, there are periods of time where I will spend all day, every day, sitting
Thanks, Des, for the 100.
in my room, on my phone, or my computer. My parents will come in and tell me how depressing it is that I'm just wasting time online. And I always agree with them on that point. But there really isn't much else.
They don't understand. I was reading the comments and the boomers are so disconnected. The comments of the boomers on the taco video with Trump
that's a low.
saying that we were sissies, that we don't understand what it means to be America first, that we don't understand what it means to struggle, and we can't stomach hard times. These people are so disconnected. And I made a post saying like, hey, millennials were born in the worst time imaginable, practically. Like, here's what the post said, just so we can get into that.
At Burbs donated 10
I did
Australian
not die.
dollars. People don't have basic social skills anymore, and we're offloading responsibility to the classic scapegoat of the economy. TikTok
What just
brain
happened?
equals population
Six- I
collapse
thought I
even
had
if cost
6
of
feet.
living pressures ease.
Yep. We're losing our expertise, it's true. So this post was saying the life of a millennial graduated in the Great Recession, entry-level job required 3 years of experience. Pensions replaced by the 401k, promoted at work meant a 2% raise and 200% more responsibility. Felt stability in life, then a pandemic. Highest inflation in 50 years, deleted pay raises. Home prices doubled overnight, forcing
Got it. There we go. I
renters.
was like, geez.
Childcare costs 1 month of rent. Juggling aging parents, young kids, burnout from work, and the cost to live. And now, AI causing mass layoffs during peak earning years. And then the boomers are obviously in the comment section that we
Tilted, how's it going, man? It's been a while. You been okay? How you doing, man? Tilted's just waiting for us all to come back to Final Fantasy 14.
Glass to get to work, and we're happy with the quarter, but yeah.
Bandit
That
to
life is completely
Bringa.
different. The reason these kids are stuck in their homes and can't do anything is because goddamn average car is like $30,000-$40,000 now. Gas is $5 and some change depending on where you live, if not more, maybe slightly less. Anything to even eat slop, you're getting into the point where you can't even eat slop anymore. It's going to cost people, I don't know what it costs to get a shitty meal at McDonald's, but I saw the prices were up to like $12, $15. I went to Chipotle not too long ago and I got back in America and I was surprised, dude, that a burrito was like $13. $13 for a burrito. $13, eh? I didn't even ask for anything extra and they're being stingy with those scoops. $13? That's crazy. Yeah. So I have to pay damn near 15,
More Dark Tide?
maybe even $20 just to eat slop. Slop. You know,
Dark
those
Tide.
used to
I've
be
been
like
hearing people going back to
$8, right?
that. I've been hearing people going to that.
Premium slop now.
That is
16
true,
bucks
Cells.
near
Yeah,
you.
peak
I might have
earning
been
years.
Correct. I think it was like 15 plus tax, so it probably was like 16. I just remember being shocked. I think I grabbed $6.99, right? Was that what it was? I can't remember what the price was like 10 years ago, but it sure as fuck wasn't no $16, dude. You remember you could go to McDonald's? This was in my slop days before I knew any better. But
Dude.
you could go get a, what was it, a spicy chicken for $1. Remember? They had $1 menu that existed. What? What happened? Money printer goes burr.
What else to do?
And then they go, but why don't you kids get out
Bro,
of your
I remember.
goddamn
I wasn't.
house?
I'm not that
Why
old.
don't you get out of your goddamn house and make something of yourself? Go to the goddamn
I'm not that old. I remember you could get a. We
They
used to call it a
the
McGangbang.
mall
$2.15
shut down.
at McDonald's.
It doesn't even exist. Americans don't even.
There's no
eat
dollar
raw
menu
shop
anymore.
either.
What happened to that?
Back in my
That tells
day,
you.
I was slanging dick left and right. I had so many women. Goddamn boy, you know how many girlfriends I had? I took them all in my 65 Corvette. You know that I was working fucking shining shoes and shit in the store. I took my brand new Corvette and your mama out to that drive-through theater and we watched all the movies. I was getting head day in and day out. You don't even leave your goddamn room. You just fill your socks up. Like, the world they grew up in, they have no idea what the fuck it's like to try to survive.
Yo,
If you
Elemental,
just
what's up,
reverse
man?
the boomer to age 16 and go, good luck, bro. Let's see you make it with the knowledge you have. They
Oh,
can't
we're
open
almost
a
in silver,
fucking email.
boys.
Their response is usually just, "Oh,
I'm already
go
almost
out
in
and
silver. I just picked
But
up
what is
Soul.
out? Where is out? The
Sounds
problem
like
is
my dad.
there's nowhere out for young people
Yeah.
to
That's
go.
not what your dad
Let's-
sounds like, bro.
Yeah, if you guys are
I
like
hope not.
in your mid 30s and up, I would really advise you to like find like some young guys to talk to and just see what they think. It's very interesting. It's extremely interesting. Like us guys who are like 30, 40 years old, like we actually do we're not in their world. Their world is so much different than ours, but you can actually learn a lot from them. They can learn a lot from you. Highly recommend.
Player down.
Highly recommend.
Shit.
Highly recommend finding like some young dudes who are like in their 20s and like just kind of like get to know them, talk to them. Obviously, if they're like half retarded, I mean, it's one thing, but it's actually really interesting to talk to some young guys. Like, it really puts in perspective a lot of things wrong with this country. Like, we still had the good old days, like, you know, back late 90s, 2000s, you know? Half of our lives have been kind of crap, but, you know. Not crap, but you know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. You know what I mean.
One in Gwinnett when I was at college, but for college.
Oh, Lucy, here we go.
Yes, boys. I
Here we
forgot.
go.
Let me plug the shirts.
Well,
Like
Dolly Menu is kind of Cells.
Appreciate
Cells,
it,
come
dude.
on,
You
man.
guys really
Don't
love
lie
this
to me.
one.
Don't lie to me,
The
Cells.
party, This very simple design.
$4 for
is the one that's
McDouble.
doing
Nah,
the best. I
nah,
would've thought it
man.
was
That's
the
not
other
the
one. People
dollar
like,
menu
this is
though.
very clean.
Like, what? I don't want to eat all that crap.
I guess that's why.
I just want to eat two. I only have $3 in my pocket. It is 1:15 in the morning. I'm freaking hungry. I want a $1. I want a $1 freaking. I want a $1 McDouble and I want a McChicken. And I want it to be $2.67 instead of being $2.15. That's not the same. Ah, man. Hey, what up, Jays? Get off my lawn, dude. I'm turning into that guy now. Oh, that's bro. That is. You can hit that now.
I won't let me bring it up here.
Get off
the
me,
old school
bitch.
top boys are gone. Let me see if I could do this. And
We don't
we're
top
bringing
go in
a
this.
new
Oh.
design. So I'm gonna update
Bitch.
these. They will be seasoned. Maybe even just
Okay,
monthly.
trash.
Like I won't keep them on for long. We might bring them back once.
Fucking
in a
A,
while,
man. This bitch.
I want to try to.
I didn't know I was playing Cyberpunk 2077. Fuck.
You guys and make sure if you're here and you got them,
I lost.
great.
Fuck.
If you didn't, you didn't, Chip.
Hey,
Unless you
Delta.
live
What's
in a
up, man?
major
Dave,
city,
you guys are all in here on
chances
Sunday.
are
Happy
the
Sunday.
bar will be mostly older people in their 30s and up. Very rarely do I go to a bar in a town outside a city and see young people my age. If you are a young person in a small town, your chances of meeting other young people out and about are frankly just slim.
Dog shit, man.
Fortunately,
Lucy's
I
fucking
do
me
live
up.
in an urban area, so it's not too hard for me specifically to meet younger folks when I go out to, let's say, a bar or a nightclub. But even then, these types of environments aren't great for meeting people. Most of the time,
I get to work with
there's
guys from
loud
2065.
music blasting,
Good,
and
good,
on top
good.
of that, everyone
Most
is at
important
least
thing about
a
Guilty Gear
little
streaming is you know you cannot
intoxicated.
smell
Not
the Guilty Gear through the
exactly
stream.
best way
Sometimes
to
sometimes it can come through a little bit. That's how bad it can be.
meeting girls at a bar or a club.
It's still chicken nuggets. Oh wait, let me listen to
If
this.
you're not extremely charismatic or like super handsome,
I am not GLP.
I mean, that's always been the case. It's not like, I mean, yeah, not everyone can be a G in the club. The problem is like a lot of girls that guys want are in the club, I guess. But you know, you just gotta learn.
When I came back stateside, I got on.
Dude, I don't know how to fight this Lucy with Soul. I have no idea what to do.
Shoulder.
I'm
I got
dog
on
shit.
that Wolverine stack.
Yep, I
the
got kind of hit again.
The BPC 157. What is it? What else is in there? GHKCU copper
I'm good.
peptide. You know, for your hair, skin, nails. It just comes in there. It's a blend.
Still chicken
And
nuggets,
there's
drinking the
another
fries
one,
and
KV,
McDonald's.
some-
I mean,
something
yeah,
KV.
I mean, I get that.
And,
But some people don't even
I
have
was
$5
researching
to
them, and
spend.
there's
Some people
also
literally
some
don't even
ones
have
for,
$5. Like that's
neuroplasticity and neuroregeneration.
Okay, he
and all
knows.
That stuff. Thank you.
Obviously.
Yeah, the
It's, like,
Wolverine
super
stack is
negative.
absolutely amazing. I've had a messed up shoulder.
I forget how this
from
works. I
a
don't
shoulder
know what this
pressing
does.
injury way younger. I was trying to. I did shoulder press 100. I ended
Try
up
to DP
failing
that.
on one of the reps, and accidentally, as I am fully extended up, my arm gave out a little bit, and the weight went behind me, like behind my head. Obviously, you know, I tore some stuff.
Yeah,
there,
I'm just trash. I don't know what to do.
Screwed up rotator
What?
cuff and some ligaments, but
How'd I miss that?
since I started taking these peptides, I'm just sharing these anecdotal story. This worked for me. Since I started these peptides, I no longer
Oil's up
have
127 a
anything
barrel. Is that
shoulder,
serious?
Despite doing those same exercises that would have absolutely left me fucked up. I mean, there were some.
Well,
exercises that
allegedly,
would do that.
I
couldn't
thought
move
that
my
I thought
arm
the
the
talks
next
were
day.
gonna go well, Jace.
So
I
I was
thought
looking at
the
potentially
Pakistan
surgery
talks were gonna go
close
super
later
well.
on. And that's it. So this Clo blend is $150 a month.
Okay, but we're not talking. We don't need to hear about
blended
this.
with a bunch of all the. There's like 4 different blends in there. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble, but I'll be doing a video on my.
people can just go and hang out without loud music or drugs involved.
Yeah, you don't
One
wanna do
thing
that.
I think Gen Z really misses compared to older generations is third places.
Not on the sauce,
third
thinking
places,
about
yeah.
it, though. I've been researching TRT. I'm 36.
Oh, speculation. I
I'm
was like,
honestly
what?
thinking about it. I'm not. Like I said, if I do, I'm gonna drop.
Well, the
a
fact that
video
the
after
talks
a few-
didn't go well, yeah, it's not good.
A few months, but after a while being on that stuff, then yeah. If I'm leaning more towards yes than no, so I want my body back from the 20s. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to just be able to go and crush it in the gym and not worry about recovery. Dude, getting old sucks. Getting old sucks, dude.
Dude, I'm still good.
36.
Oh, that hit me.
And, yeah. The only thing I have to watch out for is some of those sides, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Peptides for sure.
A third place is basically an informal social space outside of the home, which would be the first place, and work or school, which would be the
All this
second
person
place.
knows how to do is do
Many
that
third
shit.
places that were normal for young people in the
Fucking
2000s
A.
and earlier have disappeared.
There we go.
Getting
You're
old
dead.
sucks, dude. I remember
We are so
being
getting
able to
Rubio
just
as the
drink
guy.
up a storm in college. Get
Dude, I don't
absolutely
need any
blasted,
nightmares, man.
Black out. Next day, I woke up feeling like $1 million, dude. Shitty sleep, and then I was ready to rock. It was like being on mushrooms 24/7.
Oh my
When you
gosh,
wake up
I
and,
whiffed
oh
that
my God,
so
everything is
hard.
So colorful, so beautiful. My liver hates my guts.
Get back
It's
in there.
fine, though. And I could go to the gym, work out, be recovered. Energy for days. Didn't even need coffee. It was just I was a different animal.
Nice, okay.
Now we're at 36. Now you start to do that like, oh shit, my lower back.
You hit a button, bitch. What the fuck?
Grab. You're like, ooh, fuck. Did I twist something? I gotta warm up.
It took JD off the fraud to make him talk to the guy that they blew up and talk to another guy after that.
I need to start already. I have plenty of space at my house.
Notice JD was sent to make him look bad on. Oh, I saw that JD had a speech. I mean, you know, I'm not a fan of JD at all. Like, I wouldn't really want to vote for him. I think he's weak.
Now we gotta do.
I think he's really weak.
Get that blood flow going. You know, got
not a fan.
Machinery just freaking and shit.
Yeah, that doesn't combo.
And if I look another way too quickly, I gotta.
And why is Trump going like so hard after Thomas Massey, calling him the worst senator in the? He's probably got the highest. He's probably got the highest approval rating.
I've been pretty active my whole life, so the injuries I've accumulated was.
Oh, it hits me from behind. I forgot about that.
I was with my body.
Well, now there's an image of that presented as a result of this. Yeah, I don't want to vote for anyone that's associated with this administration. Not even one. I don't even. I'm not voting for any of these people.
Problem with much else. I'm happy with my body, and I got a pretty good bead on what I need, diet-wise.
Why did I get that close?
Good, and it could be way worse. It could be way worse.
Okay, I'm just giving this to her, dude.
My woman can't keep her hands off me. People stare. I feel great.
Fucking Bo, good for you, bro. We love Bo.
Miles away from community-focused spaces. In the movie Back to the Future, the mall they used, Puente Hills Mall, is in City of Industry, California. Locals are fighting city officials against turning a dead mall into
No, I hit the grab button on accident.
Of course they are. Damn.
I'm trash, dude.
Wow, thanks for the 10, bro. Suburbs are awfully quiet.
A damp 911 donated $5. I'm 42. I've been into
I can't get it.
Year. I notice more aggression, but I also notice I push more in the gym. I'm also taking 10 grams of creatine a day.
Okay. So we're okay.
2 jobs, cleared out
Yes,
the unit and
we got
went
lucky.
to the gym now. I'm tired. LOL. Much worse before.
Nice. Yeah, I'm doing 15 to 20 grams of creatine a day too. I saw all those studies.
15 to 20 grams. Holy shit! I was only doing 5 back in the day.
Anxiety and all that stuff. Yeah. Gratitude is key, by the way. Hey, health is wealth, guys. I value my health now at my age way more. Before I valued, I was very vain, so I was trying to get as big, as shredded, as jacked as possible. Lugging around weights because the ego. Now I protect. At 36,
no.
I'm just trying to maintain it now and be as healthy as possible late in your life. I would like to go into my 50s just maintaining as shredded as I am. I don't need to be a big guy.
We got her.
I'm not going to force feed
Let's
myself
go.
fucking chicken and rice anymore.
Oh, you don't know about Elfelt like that? Oh, you didn't know about Elfelt, did you,
if I do get
Jace?
on to the dark
There we go.
side,
We got the silver, baby.
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't know about Elfelt? Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, the community of Guilty Gear, you know, they kind of sully her image a little bit, but you know, it is what it is.
90 days just
Elfelt's not bad, you know. She ain't bad.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. She came out not too long after Bridget. I mean, she's kind of a redesign of like her original. Her original one, she looked kind of
a big example would be shopping malls.
Questionably Epstein-y, you know, kind of like, you know, it's kind of how Japanese design their females, but they definitely gave her like a more of a adult woman look, which is better. I mean, May is May, you know, May here, you know, May is May, but Elfelt looks. I like her design in this game.
All right, I can't tell you. My experience, Retta.
I kind of like the Iranians' terms for our surrender. At least the part about us having to leave the Middle East. Yeah, man. And it's not surrender. It's our country is in such decline in so many ways. It's being held up by this Ponzi scheme, man.
Especially young people would go.
You know, we've got a great military, which is awesome. You know, we've got a lot of things that going for us in terms of like just being, you know, being the #1 culture in the world. You know, the best place to start a business is still the United States, no matter what. But I mean, our country, make no mistakes about it, our country's in trouble. Like, our country's in big trouble.
Outside major cities, this is basically the state of malls across the country. They are all practically.
Oh, he blocked that. Wow. I
Other
did not think he was going to block
things
that.
Like bowling alleys, skating rinks, music venues, and even local parks. I've heard stories of older people meeting their spouses at skating rinks or at some other random place.
Thanks, Frail.
Today, that seems almost impossible. I can't even remember.
What is Retta? Retta is like the third generation. The first one is what you've heard about, Wigovia and all that stuff that everybody was on. But it was the first generation. What's the official name for it? I even forgot. What is it called? What's its other name?
You gotta love Guilty Gear because of characters like this. Like, this is crazy.
Hollywood was on. I forgot. Anyways, that's Generation 1. And it has some problems. It's not the healthiest. Ozempic. There you go. Thank you. It's Ozempic. So Ozempic was first generation. Then second generation is, I don't know exactly, Tizaprotide. I don't know what it is. Something like that. And that's a GLP-2. And then a GLP-3, which adds some other shit in there that actually makes it a bit
Did I just kick the girl?
long-term. And is called Retatrutide, and they're testing that one right now, whatever. But there's also some really cool preliminary stuff with Retatrutide when it comes to killing cancer, because, you know, cancers need sugar. They survive off glucose. And some very interesting findings with reducing tumors in the body and shit. So I think it'll become something that people will use not just for weight loss, although it's very good for weight loss, but cancer treatment and other stuff when it comes to, like...
They should dress Sonic Fox like Bridget before they Superman. They Superman him at Evo.
It's actually amazing.
Well, good thing he doesn't play. He doesn't play Guilty Gear. Good thing he doesn't play the Guilty Gear. He plays Mortal Kombat and he plays Dragon Ball Fighters.
If I were to give you guys a feeling when I used to diet before without this stuff, it's fucking hell.
I honestly don't know what to do after that. Like, I don't know.
Especially when you get low enough body fat, and
I'm hit.
There's a certain point where you just don't have energy. You're always tired, lethargy, and you're gonna have to rely on like caffeine basically to power you through the day. It sucks. So you always did that near the end.
Yeah.
You're getting the last bit of.
That's how I feel.
But with this stuff, dude, I sometimes forget to eat. It's nice.
Remember the last time I even went to a skating rink, and sure, parks
Oh, the
exist,
bed
but
fucking
when's the
flopped
last
on me.
time you
Holy
went
shit.
to one and it was full of teens and young adults?
The
Anytime I go to a
anti-meritocracy
park,
policy already showing up in
it's
professional fields.
mostly
DEI
parents
doctors and
with their
surgeons and
kids or
engineers
older
terrify
people
me a
on
bit. Not gonna lie, that's true. The
And
pilots and
even
everything,
assuming
and then
you
it
go
sucks
to a
because then
skating
it's like, oh, like, am
Our
I gonna just like
generation
assume this
has social
person is like a DEI hire because they're this color or this color, and then you feel like an asshole. But it's like, well, I mean, but it's real, like. You know?
I did the fenbendazole / ivermectin.
I mean, you know, bro, nobody feels bad if someone's like, oh, there's a white cornerback. Like, if there's a white cornerback playing for your high school team, people are gonna be like, oh, I don't know if he's good for the job. Like, and that's not racist. But of course, you know, if you see like a black woman pilot, you know, and you're a piece of shit if you're like, oh, is that DI higher? You know? Oh, I'm hit. Yeah, bitch, fuck you. Off my ass. That didn't work. Okay. You're not right. You're not wrong there, Fuse. And if America falls, I think most Western countries will fall much further than we already have. I mean, my prediction is that, I mean, there's going to be some kind of I don't know, revolution, but there's going to be a huge change in how, you know, there's going to be like, I don't know, changes in the country. I mean, people are going to be like. There's going to be a civil war. There's going to be like the country is not going to be the same as it was, you know, the last 200 years. I think there's like secession or something. I don't know. I got to fight this bedman in like a weird way. Oh, I didn't have the burst. That's an overhead at some point? I don't even know. Whoa, I don't know how that works. Ha ha ha!
You know, boomers will
How's it
say,
going,
like,
Demi?
you know,
On Blaze,
in my
appreciate
day,
you.
We had standards. In my day,
I jumped over
you know,
his
people had
ass?
some common goddamn sense. In my day, I could leave the keys in my car and my door open and didn't have to lock shit. And it's like, yeah, because America was 95% white, 96% white. And then when you tell that to a boomer, they're
Well, it was 90-something percent white in your
I
town.
live in a neighborhood with like Mexicans, blacks,
I gotta stop jumping.
illegals, Asians. You know, it's a diverse neighborhood, and nobody relates to one another. And so we don't do the neighborhood barbecues. Nobody waves at each other. Oh, hello, Ted. Hi, Martha. How you doing today? Hey, Bob. We're going to work today. Huh. See you at IBM.
That doesn't
That
hit.
shit's over with.
Oh my god, it did.
Like, I'm hearing
Wait,
fucking
he killed?
salsa
Oh,
and
shit,
in my
I got that
backyard.
off.
There's a quinceañera going on Saturday night. There's like fucking 100 people over there screaming and shit, and you know the other part of the neighborhood.
Or now hear me out. Don't assume. It's hard though, Cells. I'm just saying.
One another though.
I'm just saying that I can understand why people think that way. It's just natural. It's like it's an instinct. You know, especially when things are out. If you're a passenger on a plane, if you're on a you know, not gurney, but you're on a stretcher in a doing surgery, or you know if there's a doctor working on you. I mean, this is something completely out of control that you're hoping that this person who you're assuming has been vetted and can, you know, has the skill set to properly operate what you need them to do. You know, people get antsy, you know? I mean, it sucks, but I understand. I get it. You know, I get it.
I mean,
I get it.
You know, a bit hyperbolic.
I get it. But I don't even mean it in that way, even though it's a solid point. I mean, DEI is what allowed or is the reason for
actually happening, not just being hyperbolic.
Which destroys everything, because as you notice, the white non-white men can't trust authority figures with degrees, and non-white men have been led astray. Race talk misses the point. Christian principles have been eroded. Same reason the black nuclear family had a lowered divorce rate prior. That's true.
Constantly everybody is outside. Constantly everybody's playing.
Yeah, there was in white teens, the white teen unemployment rate was higher than the black teen unemployment rate in like the 20s and 30s. Pretty crazy stat to think about. Isn't that crazy? The rate of black teens who were working was higher than young white teens in the 20s and I think it was the 30s and 40s.
It turned into a complete shithole. That entire neighborhood.
It might have been the 20s too. I don't know.
And my parents bought that house. I think it was $120,000, and they ended up selling it for $360.
Yep.
360.
See,
I think it was.
my parents bought their house for $194,000. They might be able to sell it for $600.
He paid $360 in Georgia to live in an absolute fucking dump. It used to be a beautiful, quiet suburban neighborhood. It turned into shit because of diversity. And the boomers look at society today and they can't make the link that no shit, you invite the third world, you open the borders, you become the third world. Like the reason you have to lock your doors, the reason you can't leave shit open anymore is precisely the fact that you are not the super majority anymore, and the standards your people.
Oh, he blocked the burst.
Exist.
What a fucking block,
come
dude!
From the third world where there are no standards. Those are the standards they bring with them.
Oh.
What they accepted in their third world country, they bring that behavior over. That's what you don't
Get
understand.
over here.
It's hard for Americans to fathom until you really go traveling and you try to do business with third worlders. You try to, you know, befriend and talk to them, and then you see how conniving they are. Give me that mentality. You know, constantly begging for shit, constantly scheming, never trusting, always trying to haggle on shit, all the time. If you're a business owner and you've dealt
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got lucky.
Non-Europeans, let's just be completely honest. I own a modeling and stucco company. I like my white clients. They're really easy to deal with.
I can't believe that actually hit.
Overpriced. We agree on something. The
Yo, DFF, how's it going, man? Pick up Strive? Ah, dude, I almost have 200 hours in this game. I'm just re-picking it up because of the new update. I love this game. I played it at DreamHack.
Always was an issue. Constantly trying to say, but can you make me a deal? Let's barter. Let's, you know, do some of that. We're not in fucking India, bro.
That was a bad play.
Contract. This is the price. You're paying it. Stop trying to
Don't get it twisted, though. I'm not very good.
Come back
Like,
this Friday. Constantly giving excuses. They're hey,
that hit.
Stop doing business. I just charged them like triple what I started doing. and then we would negotiate down to the real price, and then they felt like they had a deal.
I
and
fucked
they got
up.
a lot of value, and they were happy, and I was happy. Like, you start to learn how to deal with certain groups of people because they have a certain way of dealing with things because of
He
the
walls me, I
places
should be
they
dead.
come from, the cultures that they imbue.
Wait, is this
and that
kill?
they bring with them. If you're a
Brother.
business owner and you
No,
deal with clients
why
like
does that
this,
do
you
so
know
much
exactly
damage,
what
yo?
I'm talking about. Every
Yo,
single
that's
group
fake.
of people
That's
has a
so
different,
fake.
distinct set of behaviors when it comes to doing business.
Hey,
So,
Sammy, I appreciate the follow.
learn-
Welcome to
you
the
learn
colony. I
quick.
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Last our Carlson show, he had a guy on talking about what will happen after his war collapses. He thinks it'll get better. I might have to. I'll play that. I'll play that tomorrow when we. I should probably play some Final Fantasy in a bit. I mean, I'm getting too addicted right now to Guilty Gear.
$1 house. Dude's still trying to haggle me for like $100, $200. Hey, bro, leave that shit behind in your home country. You literally make like $500,000 a year, if not more. Relax, big dog. We don't have to fight over $100.
Number of young people, and you can imagine what society looked like then. You could
Nice
live in a
tick speed.
small town and see lives of people your age just by going outside. Combine that with more of an abundance of third places, and it was just much easier for people in that generation to socialize and find partners. Compare that to today. As of 2025, only 31% of the population is under the age of 25. Of that, only 21% are Gen Z, 10% from the younger half, and 11% from the older half. For comparison, during the baby boomers' youth, they made up about
hate how that
30%,
doesn't- Oh, I punched her. Holy
37%
shit.
of the U.S. population. Today, young people are basically a minority, which
Later on,
isn't
ascendant.
normal historically, or even something
was dumb. I don't know what to
normal
do.
in many societies today. So why is this happening? Well, each generation since the greatest generation, as they're called, who are the people who fought in World War II, has had fewer kids. Families from the greatest generation who birthed the most baby boomers averaged about
Dude, grab is
3
so
kids.
good. I forgot how good grab
That
is in this game.
peaked with the baby boom, then dropped. By the late 60s into the 80s, the average number of kids per household fell to 1 to 2, which is Gen X's fertility rate, the parents of most Gen Zers. So our generation is smaller.
Dude, the grab is
Honestly,
nuts.
That
Like,
explains a lot of my own experiences. My parents had me in their 30s, and I was an only child for 3 years until my brother was born. A lot of kids my age grew up with no siblings as only children, which I think has
I'm like,
very
okay, Sales, no
negative
problem, no
effects
problem.
on your psychological health as well as
your hair is
social
gonna turn gray
development.
like the
And
Obama
even with
first
a
term. How
sibling,
cringe the game
I still
is.
felt lonely.
Oh,
Partly
Final Fantasy
because
10 too.
My family wasn't as large.
Look, if I was playing it on my own,
as
then maybe.
generations.
But I got you guys to play with. I got you guys though.
Donated $5. Gen Z today or be born in 500 AD?
500 AD. 500 AD. Fire. I work less, get taxed less. I just have to defend my family physically.
What?
Bro, that's great. I get to go to war, potentially have a gloriful life, die a warrior.
Come on, the DP
potentially,
didn't come out, bro.
Or maybe just fade off in the battlefield. I get an arrow to the knee and I'm gone. Whatever. More dignified living than whatever the fuck you call it.
That's
today.
so gay.
Had more siblings, more cousins, bigger extended families.
And they handed over.
Things we
Then
don't
they
see
held
much
it over
today in the
for
US.
sold it for less than they bought
Even
for.
the
Sometimes it
families
doesn't
we
work
do
out no
have,
matter what.
people barely
And they
stay
paid
in
13%
contact.
interest, so it's still
My
not as bad
cousins
as
are
what
in
they
their
were going
30s
through.
And they live far away.
Thanks
So
for the
growing
follow.
up, it really
What they
was
well they
just
yeah they
me,
probably
my
sold in
brother, and my parents.
what 2000
And I
2010.
think humans naturally thrive in bigger family groups with lots.
I mean the
Yeah, can
boom
you
was like
imagine
there.
you
The
with the
boom was
boys?
there.
500 AD with the boys.
The boom was there
Fucking
in
shit.
2000
Doing some
2000
farming and shit,
2004
maybe
2005.
under some empire.
I mean obviously you know
You're just raiding.
it's easy to say
raiding
hindsight.
villages. Soldiers of fortune. Just dropping
How did I
seeds
not punish
everywhere
that? I
as
knew
you
that was
go.
coming. They love doing that.
What a life. Shit ain't perfect. But at least you'd be surrounded by your own people, right? Christ, dude. You wouldn't feel like a foreigner in your own country. You wouldn't feel like you don't belong. You'd actually have somebody you can talk to. You're not forced to be in a little cubicle you call your room. That's crazy.
Really,
We could ride
dude.
out.
I am
We could
so
ride
negative
out
on that.
For the king, for the bannerman.
Fucking A, man.
Or we could ride out for the local.
Oh, the factory's left?
nobility,
Oh,
whoever.
well. I mean, probably for the similar reasons.
more alive,
Probably for similar reasons why we're talking about.
And then
That's
you
unfortunate.
come home to your nice busty wife, who's a virgin. Maybe you got more.
Well,
than
luckily
one
for
wife
me,
and
my
more-
town is
and
going
more than one
absolutely
location
nowhere,
because, you know,
and
there's
unfortunately,
social,
it's just going to be for rich
social
people.
fortune.
But my parents are going to be able to
So,
cash in
you
on
got
that.
your wife out there and wherever land you just took
Yeah,
over,
it's
and your
obviously.
wife
Oh my
back
god,
home,
dude.
you know?
Okay, I'm getting smixed
So,
by this
hey,
jam,
and then you
dude.
move up and you command your own little legion, your own little ranks of men. And wouldn't that be sweet? Assuming you survive, right? You don't take an arrow to the knee and it's all over. And then you fade out.
I should have done it. Oh, wait, I should have done it.
I guess it depends what timeline, right? Do you want to go to war before or after gunpowder? is that
So-
before or after gunpowder? Okay. Okay. Do we want to go with Bronze Age or stone tip spears? I mean, what are we talking? How far back do you want to go? Do you want Legion formations or do you want the Spartans?
Oh, we can finish off with the Ram
that gets
stuff.
me happier than just watching all this crumble down. I'm glad to see some of these
I like
people
Vex.
that have been so greedy and destructive to everybody on this freaking planet that they are getting investigated. They are getting sued. Companies are dropping out of partnerships. Just look at this number. I think it's hilarious that AI is giving us this overview from Gemini. Investment totals of AI in general. All that investment has added up to like $2.5 trillion in projected investment in 2026. Dude, where's all that money coming from? If you guys have noticed, Jensen Huang, the CEO of NVIDIA, has been going on quite a few podcasts.
He is the steward we need.
It seems like there's an emphasis on there's no bubble and nothing to worry about. I'm sensing a little bit of cope here.
17% popularity of AI in the United States. I mean, we see what happened to nuclear. There's a lot of debate whether or not we're seeing ROI. Are the revenues going to show up? Are the revenues going to scale like intelligence?
AI is very diverse. People pay for information, but people mostly pay for work.
Don't forget who made you, NVIDIA.
So I'm a big gaming fan. Thank you to NVIDIA for many years of incredible graphics.
Don't forget who made you.
It is GeForce is our still to this day.
Yeah.
Our #1 marketing strategy.
Yeah,
One of the
right.
most prolific companies has
Liar.
been kind of the foundation
Fucking
and
liar,
the
dude.
spark that has got this whole AI thing moving in some sort of direction is OpenAI. And you know all the financial goofiness that's been going on. Companies like AMD, who used to be mostly about gaming, yeah, they just don't care about gamers anymore because now they just have events that are called Advancing AI. And this just happens constantly. It just AMD does this, NVIDIA does this, Intel does this. We're in a point where all this investment and stuff, like there's no way that this hasn't affected our hardware. Sony, for example, is making, I guess I would probably call this as an excuse to raise the prices of consoles. Now we're seeing the PS5 disc version was $550 and now is $650. That is an 18% increase in price. And the PS5 Pro has also increased, making it a $900 console. And if you were to buy it with a disc drive, I think that is the first console that is officially being listed of damn near $1,000
With tax.
I kind of think PlayStation is also gearing up to raise prices in preparation for GTA 6 probably launching this year, but I guess we'll see what happens there. And they're just using this hardware shortage situation as an excuse to raise prices. Now, obviously, that makes me fear for the future
We'll see,
PlayStation
username, we'll
prices.
see.
Obviously,
We'll see.
I'm PC gaming, but there's rumors that these prices are gonna be freaking insane. Like a base PS6 could be like $700 to $1,000. I mean, these are rumors and what people are theorizing, but still, that reality would not really surprise me. And RAM has been getting so freaking crazy that you can literally buy the RAM. They'll offer you a whole ass CPU with it, like a high-end Intel like Core 9 Ultra CPU. They give you the CPU for free. What? I always like to check this kit of RAM as just kind of like a reference point of where we're at. You know, Newegg is actually listing this kit of RAM for $100 off with a promo code. Here's that price, and things have steadily been decreasing, especially recently. And that could possibly be because of one of these advancements that Google has made with TurboQuant. which basically makes these AI models use less memory. In my opinion, I don't think this is that relevant, but we'll talk about that. And dude, what just gets me going is there's so many people that have been trying to capitalize on these rising RAM prices because it's basically an investment at this point. You know, we saw Micron completely lose the consumer business or back out of it with their crucial hardware brand because they're like, hey, we're just gonna focus all on data centers and stuff. And now we're seeing some people that were like memory scalping in China. Now they're having to just dump the memory because they can't sell it at prices where they would make money on it. Eventually, they all gotta pay. Somebody ends up holding the bag. And right now, the person holding the bag might be OpenAI. Obviously, OpenAI raises all kinds of money. You know, all these companies and stuff are clamoring to make partnerships with OpenAI. It's crazy if you check just the Wikipedia page how many companies have partnered with them. And one of these big projects that OpenAI has been wanting to do is the Stargate project. Is this AI generated? I don't really get what the hell that art's supposed to be, but the Stargate project to invest $500 billion over the next 4 years. Now, is that going to be possible? I don't freaking know anymore. OpenAI went out to all these companies out there like SK Hynix and Samsung and stuff to acquire 40% of the global DRAM output. This is the thing that drove memory prices through the freaking roof, because especially when other AI companies see this, we have to do that now. And you saw a bunch of companies like Apple went in and just made deals with Samsung to try to secure long-term contracts, even though they're securing these contracts at a higher price than they really want to. Just sent the entire DRAM market into panic. But now what we're seeing is these deals to buy 40% of the DRAM output don't even really exist. Those weren't signed in that OpenAI had to fulfill those contracts. These were just letters of intent.
Yeah, still hit me.
I
Damn.
from this guy on Twitter because he puts it really well, but you can look up the articles and stuff if you really want to
blasted me
look
right
into
away.
it. But
Okay,
basically, those deals that OpenAI made to buy all the RAM and ruin our freaking PC building dreams, those were just letters of intent. They were not binding purchase orders. No RAM actually changed hands, but the market treated them as real. And this is where the greed just gets out of hand. These weren't even guaranteed contracts. And they're working with a company like OpenAI, which just seems like they were going through financial loopholes to get funding. What makes you think that OpenAI would even be able to
username? I don't know, man.
And
It's
now OpenAI,
so
because
what's
they're
going to happen is that GTA 6 is going to come out. People are going to want to play GTA 6. They're going to want to. People want to play GTA 6. They're going to do whatever they can do to play it. What I think is going to happen is the PS5 is not going to be good to play. It's not going to be a good way to play the. It's not going to be a good way to play it, and people are going to be forced to buy a PlayStation 6 Pro, kind of like what happened with Cyberpunk. That's what's going to happen, in my opinion. Jeez, bro, I'm getting fucking cooked. Okay, I guess I get hit for that. I'm dead. Sheesh.
That things are going really bad for OpenAI.
I think people will end up paying.
Really
I think they will, because people can't handle it.
Remember this? This is back in 2024 of June. Apple and OpenAI announced a partnership to integrate ChatGPT into Apple experiences. It was when ChatGPT came to Apple Intelligence, which still isn't really out, but they had it where like it can edit your stuff or look stuff up for you. I don't freaking use it. Maybe some people do. But they were also planning on doing a longer term deal for the ChatGPT stuff to be more of the frontier model for all of the Apple models that would be coming out. But that doesn't seem to be happening anymore. Google made a deal with Apple, maybe because Apple doesn't even trust the stability of OpenAI or thinks that just Gemini is a lot better model. I don't know how much I really like this, but just to say that like Apple chose Gemini over ChatGPT. So OpenAI has been bleeding funds at this point. There's another Twitter post, but it says the expected burn is $68 million a day in 2026. $156 million a day.
I disagree, username. I think people will. I think that they don't want to be willing to pay the price, but I think that I think GTA 6 is actually going to be a monumental shift in our culture with entertainment. Dude, people are gonna put that shit on layaway. People are gonna go on credit cards. People are gonna go on Klarna. They'll do whatever they can do to play that thing, man. I mean, think about it. Kids have been like, I mean, that game is gonna change the economy. Like, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely wild. Doesn't matter if it's like, if it might not even be like as good as everyone wants it to be, but it's still gonna go crazy. I mean, you're right. Like, you know, getting a PC, I think, is the best way to go. And unfortunately, the Steam machine's not out yet, so AI will be a prison. Don't know if people realize it. Yeah, it's true. You've got to continue to kind of engage with the outdoors and just people. So when the AI comes and takes over, your brain is not a complete sponge. I mean, that goes double for streams. I mean, you know, hang out. I appreciate you guys on my streams, but make sure you hang out outside and do all that stuff. Is that like a sponsor video or just trying new things out? This is just I just like watching this guy. He just gives us topics to talk about.
Company, it just doesn't work.
I don't have any sponsors. Nobody wants to sponsor me. Come on, DF.
You
DFF.
can't do that for profit reasons.
I ain't like that. I got no sponsors,
and this
man.
has brought up a major.
No one wants to sponsor
my ass. If you guys didn't know, OpenAI was started in part by Elon Musk, and it was originally supposed to be a non-profit.
Okay, this guy's
more
like fucking
open
newbie
source to democratize
so
the technology of AI to everybody.
And he goes, you know, it's an AI company, and it's a non-profit. We could really use one of these supercomputers. I boxed one up, I drove it up to San Francisco, and I delivered it to Elon in 2016. That place turned out to have been OpenAI.
I don't know the combo here. I don't know how to do the combo.
They're not nonprofit anymore.
And that's why it was called OpenAI in the first place. He donated $38 million based on the promises that the entity would remain a nonprofit. Musk is also asking the court
GTA will be it's way more than a video game and way more than just like, are people going to buy a PlayStation? It's going to change the economy. Like, it's going to change things.
It doesn't really behave like a non-profit company.
I mean, I'm not going to be playing it.
Surprised if Elon wins this case,
because I stick to my guns on what my channel is, you know.
It's definitely not a good look. There's a lot of things piling up into OpenAI right now, and it's probably because all the goofy financial engineering that's been happening. Probably their accountants just asked ChatGPT what to do in this situation, and that's how it's working out. And speaking of legal problems with OpenAI,
I'm Attorney General James Uthmeyer. Today we are launching an investigation into OpenAI. AI is built on its ability to gather data, and there are concerns about whether OpenAI's data and AI technologies that can be used against America are falling into the hands of America's enemies.
Now, if you did notice on some of these graphs that I showed you with the IPOs,
Unless GTA 6 is VR, AR viable, I am not that interested. I can't go outside. It's driving me a bit mad, not gonna lie. Dude, yeah, you got it. Dude, I went outside today. Dude, it's a beautiful day outside.
That company is draining a ton of money as well. Anthropic genuinely has a lot of stuff going for them. They seem like they're the strongest model out there. They make a lot of money. So obviously they're very valuable, and they've been working more with businesses and capitalizing on that. But obviously there was that whole situation with the Department of War did not get the deal with them, and the Department of War then declared them a national security risk, and then they made the supply chain for Anthropic completely cut down. So even Anthropic is having some issues too. Anthropic is definitely on the bleeding edge of a lot of this stuff, and Google with their stuff too is producing now TPUs, tensor processing units, instead of using GPUs, and that puts companies like Nvidia at risk because Google is now making processors and is genuinely using them and training their models on them, so they don't need Nvidia. They can be completely independent of Nvidia. I think the big thing that people have been
how is it going to be a game changer? I mean,
RAM prices
that's pretty simple. It's going to be the number one piece of entertainment ever purchased ever.
Basically what this does is it compresses the model needs to be able to run on these giant data.
It's going to break so many records. It's going to, I mean,
is pretty freaking nuts actually, and I don't think they have any
it's going to be crazy. I mean, the video games are the number one entertainment media in the world.
Of things maybe we could run these models locally.
Yeah, it's going to change the world
in the cloud and giant damn data centers, and maybe these could genuinely be useful for us. But we would need the RAM. They can't have the RAM anymore. We want the RAM back. Give us the RAM back. So a lot of people have been saying is because this can compress the models that they don't need as much RAM, and that means the RAM could come back.
I think they will use a false flag.
I've even seen articles that are
that'll kill a lot of cops, and will come out and say we need to replace. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting. Interesting. Whoa, okay. All of a sudden he's got combos. Okay.
And maybe it's going to probably maintain around that price, because now that they can run the models smaller, that means they're going to do one of two things. They're going to run more models, so they're going to fill up all that RAM capacity anyways, and they're still going to buy all the RAM.
Yeah, I figure out how to use that.
Or the other thing they might
doing,
do
really.
is just run even technically bigger models that they wouldn't have been able to run before. But now, because they're more compressed, they'll be able to run them on their system. So they're just still going to always use the memory capacity that they buy up. I don't really think that this turbo quant thing is going to change that much. Really, what I think we're waiting on, if we genuinely see more production being made for our stuff. There is new fabrication facilities like under production now. It's just, it takes years, you know, for those things
Oh my
to be up and
gosh.
running. They're very, very complex. Crazy thing, making microelectronics is actually pretty freaking hard. This has got me like
I had a DP
very
on that,
excited.
actually.
We're genuinely starting to see like all the companies out
Sure,
there
it's a
were
beautiful
saying
day.
like,
That's
hey,
the only
it's
good part of
not
the
a
rumble. I
bubble.
can stay outside and about.
People
Yeah.
have sometimes at the softer levels of AI.
We understand that the world has a spectrum, and that warning is good, scaring is less good, because this technology is too important to us.
But now we're starting to see the AI bubble pop. And I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like, oh, AI is like not gonna be the future or something. Like, I genuinely think AI is like pretty useful. I don't personally use that much with it, but every now and then, you know, use a little tool out there. I was actually considering possibly like loading up a little thing on like a server at my house and being able to run like a local chat model, so I could like maybe work on coding projects and stuff, and maybe that could help me out in those kind of things. I'm in the camp of, I don't really want to use the cloud-based ones all that much, but you need hardware to be able to do that, and they don't even
20
let us
likes,
buy
let's
the
go.
freaking hardware anymore.
What's gonna make it
It's
so different than other games?
freaking annoying.
Username. I mean,
But
that's
I think some
bro.
things are starting to heal.
I mean, it's
surprised
that's
if we
like
really start
that's really
seeing
obvious.
prices drop quite a bit this year. Let me know what you guys think about this. Is
I mean,
there
look
just
at how
something
popular
I'm so
GTA 5
freaking
still
missing?
is.
So that's gonna be it for me.
I mean, it doesn't
Hopefully
matter
y'all
about how
have a
unique.
good
I mean,
one.
it's going to be unique.
And
it's going to provide a lot of
AI
people
out.
ways to interact with each other. It's gonna replace GTA 5, which, I mean, you know, it's the #1 piece of entertainment that's ever been purchased ever.
I don't love AI slot myself.
I don't know how else to put it. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Get him. Okay, that was stupid. I don't particularly want AI Robocops, but if a robot cop is going to enforce the law fully and without the ability to be bribed, ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want robot cops. I mean, that's a recipe for disaster. That's a recipe for disaster, man. For sure, for sure. GTA has been groundbreaking ever since the first one. I'm sure it's going to be old school level hype once. Yeah, I mean the hype, you know, the last game that Rockstar put out was Red Dead Redemption 2, which also sold is I think that's the #5 top selling game of all time. GTA 5 is #2, and Minecraft is #1, but it has made the most money of anything ever created, like entertainment wise. More than any movie, more than any video game, more than any piece of music. Like, it's made more money than anything ever. And GTA 6 is going to continue that. Unless it's like barring some sort of crazy catastrophe where people can't play it or something like that, where it's like unplayable or something. Yeah, it's crazy. It's too slow of a move. Okay, this person knows what they're doing. Holy shit. Volcanic Viper. Oh, the low. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Have a good one, Big Z. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. This is a crazy fight right now. Let's go! Good flick. Oh, she really wanted to grab, huh? No. Okay, I'm dead. Human might not agree and refuse to do something like that. True AI would ignore the orders of politicians and enforce what is actually written in the law. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways for it to just. There's a lot of ways for it to just be completely like undermined. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. He's just gonna punch like that. Whoa, hello. Why'd your... That doesn't hit at all, like there. Damn, I gotta counter it again? He really wanted that round, but didn't matter. Damn. Half my health right there. what just happened? Oh, I got hit somehow. Alright. Alright. Man, we gotta play Final Fantasy, I guess, right? Dude, I kinda wanna keep playing Guilty Gear, what the heck? Let's see, is everything working? Yeah, your chats are coming through. Yeah, I need some coffee. I might have to check and see if there's any, if I can find any like caffeine or something. All right. It says 12:17. That should have been modified. Yeah, this is it. So yeah, this says 1:17. Oh, maybe this is fine. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, we're right back, guys.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
You know, you're all I can count on to save land.
Freddy, Spira, Dread Machina.
Any ideas?
Not a one. But as Machina go, it looks extremely dangerous. Definitely a weapon.
Uni, it's him. Is it you? Or does he just look like you?
Tu mega Kubrana.
And who's this Len?
Gull wings, front and center. So, let's give back that sphere. What do you say?
But we worked so hard to get it.
That thing is uber bad news.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Spira's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back. Now!
You don't mind?
Shoot. Oh, I was muted. My fault. Damn, I was muted. The heck? Oh my gosh.
It's still
I
pretty
totally
shameless
forgot I
to
was muted.
saunter
Thank
up
you,
and give
Strider.
back the
But
sphere we just stole.
Whip a shot.
Our reputation is all but worthless if we do that. Our leaders too, no less.
Greedy!
the 8K textures on the game does make it look good.
This isn't any fun at all.
These textures do look make these the hair and everything look nice.
What do
I
you
will
got
say.
in mind?
Absolutely rookie mistake. It's true. But
Dance?
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh, that's it. You must dance. Our sanity depends on it.
That sounds like an order, Yuna.
What the fuck?
The exercise will do us good.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm adding this
Yo, someone toss this guy off the ship.
Go get ready.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Yo, where's Jace at? Bro, this guy's getting so excited for his cousin to dance. He gotta calm down. Uni, I wrote a song. Alright, yo, we know your IQ is about 70, and his IQ is about 37. Finally, I can see you dance. Fucking A, bro. Brother picked up some real weirdos back on Gilligan Island. Maybe he's looking for more cheap labor. I like barkeep. Yeah, we're looking for some cheap labor, like some migrants. Brother and Rikku are agreeing again. Take cover. Okay, Rikku. Oh, why is Paine so fucking boring? I feel like they could have made her so interesting. Want to watch the sphere one more time? Oh, before you get back? No. Oh, okay. Watch that be something I should do.
What's that sound?
Just some hitchhikers I picked up. They're a colorful bunch.
What the fuck is going on? What am I even doing right now? This game is not cohesive at all. If they were trying to market this to girls, like if I was an 11-year-old girl and this is like my first, what the fuck are these things? When brother let us use this room, he gave us each a mop and a broom. Yeah, go clean. Your flying ship is quite remarkable. It must soar at incredible speeds. Look at this fucking idiot. Mr. Brother welcomed us aboard at Killicaport. Let us play a song. What the fuck? Well, then let's us accompany ye. That's right up our alley. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Just help us over to exit. Hey, we're looking for it to be in part. What? The fuck? I could push this all. Hold on, what's this? Where am I now? Why did it put me here? What? I don't. What the? Why am I floating? He is Jar Jar Binks. He is Jar Jar Binks. I'm starting to get a headache. Okay, so I hit the wrong one. Okay. So, okay, this one. Okay, push, push, push. What the? Wait, what is it? This is not real life. This is not a real game. This isn't a real game. This isn't a real game. This isn't a serious video game. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh, and they're just dancing for the boys, bro. This isn't a serious game that costs money, right? I could have gone my whole life without seeing this or hearing this.
Who's Len? Why am I so mad? Who the heck is Len?
Does she think Len is a chick or something? Is that why she's all upset? It's that time of the month, I guess. Wait, is Paine there too? I don't even see her.
I'm going to go to bed.
Okay, you don't have to announce it. Dude, she's all pissy and shit for no reason. Pickboy, what am I playing? What is this shit? Oh wow, the old Yuna. This is what happens when you get alpha widowed, man. This is what happens. Look, she's got her original outfit on and everything too. This is what I'm talking about. What? What the hell? What in the 2003 emo shit is this? That looks like a Final Fantasy 14 arena.
What?
It must have been a dream.
A dream's a dream.
Blame it on your new jammies.
How does this have worse writing than Kingdom Hearts 1? I didn't think that was what is that? Oh, she's changing her. Okay. Okay. That was kind of a cool effect. Okay, they sleep in the bar area above the bar. Okay.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Absolutely nothing. Thank you.
Soon? What can I... See you soon?
I guess Total Wild is dead unless you're European. Time to go back to hell, aka 14. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? My head's a reel and I must be getting airsick. Your dance was like an endless dream. Don't lie to this chick like that. A night of song-filled fun is broken by the rising sun. Okay. Alright. Let's get to the actual good part of the game, please. Oh, whoops. Wrong place. I want to go to the bridge, right? I'm half retarded. Oh, this is the cabin. Wait. Alright, I never had to see that again. Whoa,
What's up?
Okay, that was weird.
Returning the sphere is all well and good, but who do we return it to?
At the Youth League in New Yevon, it's a lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Oh, aha! As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
Yeah, because you're too half retarded.
Hey, that's cheating.
Where to?
Can't we just flip a coin? You see how it is? See how the girl has the dumbest person in the room lead? This is a matter of global honor, so we'll all go to return the sphere together. Right, I actually don't know where we're gonna go.
Where to?
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
Liz won their 8-month suit against Turtle. Oh, no official statement was made about the site about whether or not it's dead or not, but it's basically on like life support at this point because they could be in legal trouble. That sucks for you guys. What the heck? Okay, mission Youth League HQ. Oh, I have to pick. Oh, okay. I don't get to go wherever I want. I'm not sure how on the whole New Yevon thing. The only thing new about them is their name. You sure we can trust them?
Works for me. Let's go with it. Gullwings, move out.
This is like it's like a Charlie's Angels type thing, right?
Wow, they're pulling out all the stops. I wonder why.
You're the High Summoner, remember?
This game is like the final form of autism. It even has stupid BS minuscule crap that you need to do all to get the best ending. Yeah, that's what Jace has been saying. That's what we have YouTube for, so fuck it. In some way, I'm still intrigued by by going through the story. I'm still intrigued.
Gullwings, I welcome you.
I can't explain it, but I am.
This is the sphere from Kilika Temple.
Thank you.
So you can choose who to give it to?
It's not every day you meet hunters who are willing to bring back a sphere they stole.
Well, it's a long story.
You helped us keep the sphere out of the hands of the Youth League. I'm willing to leave it at that. You've been of great help, High Summoner.
Excuse me, her name's Yuna, and she's a gullwing?
She's the High Summoner.
Forgive me. By the way,
excuse
have
me.
you seen the contents of the sphere?
Shut up.
Yes.
Then I suppose I have a little explaining to do. What you saw is Vegnagun, a weapon built roughly 1,000 years ago. It's currently being held under tight security. The location is, of course, highly classified.
I see Yevon still likes its secrets.
True. The Youth League would like nothing more than to use Vegnagun to control Spira. But do not be afraid. We will stop them at all costs.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I couldn't say.
I see.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving.
So you have a choice between the new Gullwings and the young HQ? Like, what if I would have given it to the other one?
Anything missing? Still investigating.
Throw this guy off the ship too,
It's
man.
official. We've been burgled. The broken sphere from the Xanarkin ruins is missing.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
Oh, we got another stress sphere? Is that what it is? Oh, great. This
Who's
chick.
on top now, Gullwings?
Oh my gosh.
It'll be 1,000 years.
Bro,
before
she's
you can
barely
take
this
on
this
the mighty LeBlanc.
dude, what the fuck is this villain, man? Alright, Bigger Boy, see you later, man. Dude, what is this villain, bro? What is this villain?
She got us.
Oh, poopy. Yuna, don't talk like that. I'm just copying you.
Don't copy her.
That's nice. And?
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
And what about Vegnagun?
I didn't want to get too involved. Not like when I was a summoner. We're forgetting who we are. We're sphere hunters, the Gullwings.
See, this writing is so bad, just like Monster Hunter Stories, but it's so bad that it's actually hilarious. It's so bad that it's actually hilarious.
That's right. We still back what is stolen.
It's so cringe.
Now we go to Chateau LeBlanc. We attack in the name of honor.
Get our heinies kicked in the name of honor.
This has got to be the dumbest sequel to a game I've ever seen. But it's so fucking funny because how retarded it is.
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gang.
Beat them up and steal their uniforms. 3 of them.
Final Fantasy has really fallen far. Well, it's been a long time since 2003, Sunstrider. The LeBlanc Syndicate may have stolen the Gullwing's hard-earned sphere, but you're gonna sneak into the Chateau LeBlanc and steal it right back. Okay, so we have to locate the syndicate members deployed across Spira, acquire 3 women's syndicate uniforms. Okay. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, wow. What are these here? Just get these free things. Okay. Ether. That's really good. Okay. Yeah, Strider. It's did you didn't play this back in the day? I mean, I didn't. I thought about playing it. I'm so glad I never played it. Holy man. What a mess, dude. What an absolute mess. It's funny because the combat system is actually really fun. It only gets by because it's got the Final Fantasy sheen of it, like the way the characters are designed and everything, the gameplay. That's the only reason why I can get through it. If it was any other series, I probably wouldn't do it. So what would happen if I didn't give it to Bevel? What if I went to somewhere else? Oh, this is chapter 2, right? Sheesh, man. All right. That's already 4 stars. That's 4 stars as well. Let me go to Moonflow real quick. Like, is there any real reason to keep going back? You can kind of just explore. Oh,
But
see?
the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with none of the people.
It's just random
What
stuff.
do you say? Will you help me sell tickets, that is? I leave pricing to you. You can cash in if you sell high.
Come on, Uni. Let's give it a shot.
And there's voice acting? Like, I think it's just a mini game.
We'll sell out for sure. Imagine the crowds. The rest is up to you.
What the hell is this? Mission time? What the heck is this? It's gotta be a mini game. Talk to the people along the south and north and sell as many tickets as possible. Hit Z? What do I do now? $1,000. That's so cheap, of course I'll buy one. This is the weirdest. This is a PS2 minigame, so who knows? The fuck is this? We're still doing it. What kind of minigame is this? Pitched 10. I need to pitch 10 of these tickets. I played FF1 on the NES, and the one, the remake of either the black guy with the gun arm. That's about it. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 7. That's 7. Yeah, this is just a remaster of 10-2. What is this? Dude, I need a chaperone. Like, I need to know what is good to do and what's not good to do, because I don't know what the fuck this is, bro. There's no one to sell shit to. Oh, here we go. At that price, I'll pass. I'm sorry to hear that. I tried to swindle this bitch. Can I still... Oh, okay. Once you pitch it, it's over. Taking a break from ticket sales? Yeah, I ain't doing this shit. Yeah, fuck all that, dude. So if I do it wrong once, it's over? What the fuck is that, man? What is going on here? Anything goes for LeBlanc, nothing goes for the Dull Wings. Book to solve for today. What the hell? I mean, you get to explore a little bit more than in 10. But this is just silly. This has got to have one of the least amount of... like, there's no direction.
That's weird. Where did we drop that thing?
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious.
Oh, okay. We ended up going to the right place.
Why don't you stop complaining and help me look?
Hey, did you hear that? Let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
Who?
What the fuck? Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl. The way she said that, dude. No emotion, no nothing. Looks at Rikku. What the hell? Can't make this shit up, man. What the hell, dude? Dude, that's just so funny. Oh, we got Thundara. Let's go.
Never turn your back to the sea.
This is fun, Strider, though. This is fun. I just can't believe what I'm playing right now. It's probably it's probably 6, probably Final Fantasy 6. That's probably the one you're talking about.
You're fired.
Oh, she's asleep. What the hell? The combat system is fun. You never know what could be back there. It's a PS2 game. And this music, I can see why people want to change it back. Dr. Goon. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, nuked her. Oh, the cure was nice. Okay.
You okay?
Final Fantasy 4? Might have been. Can you attack? Hello? Is she gonna go for it? There we go. There we go.
Thank you. Come again.
Like waiting for it. Oh, we got 2 potions out of that. Damn. Oh. Yuna's special dress sphere, Flora Falal. After changing to all the dress spheres on the character's active garment grid, call up the garment grid with the C and then press F to activate special dress sphere.
So that's where it was.
Wow, this fat ass.
Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though. What? You're not giving it back? The nerve!
The gold wings.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
So then we take it back.
Huh?
And on that note, take it back.
Okay.
You guys deserve a medal.
Hey, at least we're getting in the battle and where the game is fun, right? Oh, right, I gotta do that. Okay.
Parting with such sweet sorrow.
Okay, they're doing some damage, okay.
Let's start the show.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Boom. Oh, you missed.
Parting with such sweet sorrow.
Here we go.
Here, catch!
Oh, okay. Oh, because we're where you have darkness on. That would make sense. That would make sense. Well, no one's gonna be able to hit shit because we're all inflicted with darkness, except for Rikku. What's this again? B? Okay, yeah. We'll shoot it back. Oh, she can't do it? Why not? Well, we're cooked. Dude, we're silenced. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Shit just went down.
Goodbye, little girl. Goodbye, little girl.
Okay, we gotta wait for the silence to end. Dude. This is kind of getting a little out of hand. She's still silenced, okay. Oh fuck, she's dead? Fucking A.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Dude, this is bad. What the fuck? Ow. Dude, we're cooked. Dude, you can't hit and we're silenced. You're dead. Oh my god, dude. It's kind of over. Like, we actually can't do this. We're not ready for this at all. The silence is out of control. Cast shell in the party. I got a lot of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to load this. Hold on. Oh shoot, I didn't do that. Yeah, that was hard. Okay, so it loaded me here. I don't think I can do that. What do I do now? Let me go back here.
No problem.
A chocobo just runs away right away, always. Is it ice or is it? I think it's blizzard. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you can hit all of them like this. Oh wow, Blizzard did no damage. Okay, never mind. What? Is it water? I guess it is. I could have swore it was. I don't know. Huh. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest here. Oh. This game's a trip, man. This game's a whole thing, man. And the combat's not easy either. Like the whole tone of the game is like they don't take it seriously at all, but the actual combat, like who in their right mind who's never played a Final Fantasy game would pick this up and then try and play this? This is not an easy game.
That's weird.
We gotta find that sphere.
Why don't you stop?
Hey, let's find it.
Someone's turning you.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Rinse, repeat. Give me a Y! Give me an R!
Give me a break.
That's wet. The flame consumes all.
So that's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate yous finding it for us, though. What? You're not giving it back? The nerve!
The gold wings.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
So then we take it back.
Huh?
And on that note, take it back.
You guys deserve a medal.
Goodbye, little girl.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Allow me to burst your bubble.
Goodbye, little girl. Goodbye, little girl. Goodbye, little girl.
Feel like taking a spin?
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Don't worry, I brought enough bullets for everyone.
Wahaha! Here, catch!
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Goodbye, little girl.
Wahaha! Here, catch!
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, I am muted again. Jeez, I'm paying too much attention. Oh my gosh, silence. I can't do that. That didn't do anything. Okay.
Such sweet sorrow.
That's fine. That's fine.
Everyone, stay strong.
Okay, I think we do this. This is what we do. Oh, we're reflecting. Fuck. I use the reflect item and it's reflecting. Fucking A. I totally forgot about that shit, bro. No shot, dude. I fucked up. That didn't work out well.
Parting is such sweet
And
sorrow.
oh, we're not dead. Okay. I can't use this. Riku's dead. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
And it's hard to tell whose turn it is, honestly. Like, the hush grenade. That thing is so fucking stupid.
Feel like taking a spin?
At this point, I can't even care. I just need attack. Fuck it, man. Holy shit, dude. Oh, we killed him. Okay. Just attacking regularly was enough. Yeah, fuck you, bro.
Goodbye, little girl.
Alright. It's looking... Alright, here we go. Honestly, we just kind of... Oh, shit, I fucked it. I'm gonna steal. She missed. Stole a mega potion? Okay.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
She's silenced. We need to drop the silence off of her. Okay, that was fast. And we got around the entire thing. Now, can I hit F?
Goodbye, little girl.
No, didn't do anything. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here's all silence. Boom.
Parting with such sweet sorrow.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Throw the thing, throw it. Oh my gosh, she missed. Oh, we have darkness too? Fuck, we're probably gonna miss. Fuck it. I don't even care.
Parting with such sweet sorrow.
Oh, she hit it. She hit. She hit. Oh, he's got darkness too now. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Okay, nope, we're good. Is he dead yet? Oh, there it is. We comboed it. Yes. Oh my gosh, we did it.
Case closed.
Dude, alright. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Damn, the cheeks are basically out. What the heck? You liberated a syndicate uniform. Okay, I had no idea that was going to be there. Iron bangle, silver bracer. Okay. That was super freaking random. Like really crazy random. I suppose Logos and company are getting the heel right about now. It's fun to be the bully every once in a while. Okay, so she's wearing that now. So we gotta find 2 more of those. Okay, so unearring path. There's only 2 slots. Okay, so if I equip this with... I'm still confused about this. Oh, okay, it just gives you... Floral Falal, that's new. Special dress sphere imbued with serious flower power. Cast a chain of fire spells. Huh, okay. Okay, Yuna... I don't get it. So we go between that and that, so then... And that's special for what's her face? No, she can use it too. I don't get it. Let me set this. All right, so we just happen to choose the right place to go. We got lucky. We went to Jose Temple, right? Yeah. Well, we ended up at Moonflow. Let's go at Thunder Plains real quick. I've been trying to calibrate the lightning rod towers, but it's nothing more trouble than it's not. Okay. Okay. All right. Your chocobo ran away. That was... We couldn't do anything. Those chocobos run away faster than I've ever seen them ever run away.
Piece of cake.
What the... Bro, there's a whole group of them here. I don't understand this. I don't understand this circle thing at all. It's just two sides.
Shall I burn you or freeze you? Decisions.
Okay, dead.
Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
Got a little chain there.
Believe in the light.
Okay. 111 damage. So now what? Special dress sphere. Okay. Oh. So all you gotta do is just. Where'd she go? Oh, if you do this, then you only get one. Okay. Oh, this is like a special summon. Oh, they went full Sailor Moon with this bitch. What the? Yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Too great to be bridled can only be set free.
What in the heck? Right pistol. What the hell is this? It's gonna die. Oh my gosh. Oh, this thing. Oh, we actually kind of need this. Reduce physical damage inflicted on the party. Oh, so it's like I have three partners, but it's like it's Yuna, and then it's the right pistol and the left pistol. Dude, this is actually kind of crazy. I mean, I can't see, which is kind of stupid. Oh, this is super strong. This is wildly strong. Damn, this thing, why is this thing so strong? This thing is hefty. Oh, finally, we can actually see. What the hell? This is crazy. It's not really doing much. Oh, there it goes. Oh shit! This is good. This is good to do. This thing is bulky, and it doesn't take up any MP. Learned Libra. What the heck is that? And I was able to just get it for free. Like, all I had to do was just switch twice, and then I had it. Then I was super powerful. I don't know what that was. I mean, it was cool to be able to use that mechanic, but I don't understand it. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that didn't work. Prey is so fast. It's like instant. Okay, wait mode. All right, we're all switching. Wait, there's 3 of them? I thought there was 2 of them.
I'm gonna carve you up.
Oh, I couldn't see the other one behind. So I can use a special dress sphere when like now I can use it again. I don't get it. I don't know why that's crazy strong. How long does it take you to cast fire? Get down. Sheesh. Okay, now we're gonna go out of Sahalam. Data. Granted, this data may not be much value to you, still there are other uses such as morsels. If you were to buy the data from me, you could sell it to another who wants it. Wait, what? It's a steal at 10,000 gil? I only have 10,000 gil. Typical PS2 game trying to steal my money. Trying to steal my damn money. I don't play that shit. Get out of here. It's also kind of weird because everything is interconnected. Oh shit. Ah shit. Stop that mother. Okay. Easy. I bet you people go through this whole game without even knowing that you can AoE like that. Guaranteed. And okay. I don't remember these guys coming here before. Whoa, hello. Riku's gonna die, isn't she? Yep.
I'm gonna miss you.
We gotta switch to white mage. Yuna's gonna die.
I won't let you fall.
Yeah, right, it's over. Fuck. Oh, the cure didn't come through, are you kidding me? Dude, I'm dead. What the hell? How did this enemy come and just annihilate me? Out of freaking nowhere, dude. I should have Mega Phoenixed. Watch it turn around and start hitting Yuna. I guarantee you, watch this shit. Oh my gosh. It's so slow. Holy shit, dude. They're dead? Oh my gosh, it died. How do we have life? It's dead. Okay, we got her up. I think she still gets the experience. Holy shit. She did. Dude, those guys are dangerous. What the hell? What even was that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, where are we now? I mean, I do always talk about how I want my RPGs to be a little more difficult. Like sometimes the turn-based RPGs get a little too easy, just on like mobs. Can I go this way? Okay, I have to ride on the freaking elephant. Oh my gosh, it crashed, brother. Oh no. Oh man. It should have auto-saved when I moved into another. Yeah, it probably auto-saved. Wait, let me see this. It auto-saved. It crashed with the cutscene. Hey, alright, whatever. It'll work. Okay, and we're back here now. Yep. Alright. I don't want to quit on 2 games in a row, but I don't know if I can finish this myself. I might have to watch it. I might have to watch the cutscenes, dude. This is tough to get through as well. I mean, it's silly. It's easier to get through than Monster Hunter Stories 3. But damn, man, this shit is just, I don't know, man. Oh, this place kicked my ass when I first came here. This place kicked my ass. I don't think I've been to the place where
Hello, Goldwing.
I didn't ask to talk to you.
Oh, it's Toby's assistant.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
What kind of favor?
Yeah, that's not, bro. Honestly, Paine is a emotionless, like, vessel. But the way I feel about this game is exactly like Paine. How's it going, Zine? I got this one done, but I was done when 13 came around. I don't know, man. It's kind of
You
tough.
want us to help you find them?
We's counting on you, Gullwings.
Wait, what?
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
I did not like this one at all. The funny thing is, I actually really like the combat system. The combat system's fun. A little on the slow side, but it's actually pretty cool. It's actually got the ATB system I really like. Oh shit, I gotta kill that thing. Okay. I don't know what I just hit. That's a lot of damage.
What goes around comes around.
Learn mental break. See, the way you gain skills and everything though, Zine, is really fun. I actually like this a lot. What was it again? Water, right? Oh, we got water. Right? I mean, once you get the flow of it down, you can kind of do it, but it's a very weird game. It's very weird. 534, holy shit.
All right.
Okay, this is where we got actually absolutely smoked. Should have healed probably. Okay, these things actually did kick my ass. I gotta be careful. Blue bullet, what is this? Nothing. Okay. Oh, Yuna's dead? What the hell? Blue. Oh, we got the absorb. That distortion wave does too much damage. Okay, we got that off. Learn pill for MP. Okay, we take those. Okay. The miss? How did you miss? Fuck it. We're doing this. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're doing this.
Guess what's coming next?
Oh, it takes a little bit to charge? Okay. What if she's dead, though? Oh, come on. What happens? Okay, so she switched. Okay, it worked. Okay, then Yuna gets all that HP. Libra.
Let's take a look.
Okay, scan basically. Yeah, this thing's pretty tough. Fiend that floats and dances on air. Not exactly fair. It's weak to lightning and gravity. There's gravity in this? Okay. Okay, she could actually die? Okay. Oh, okay, it's not gonna work out. This is bad. Unless we can get these attacks off. Okay. Floral bomb. Okay, didn't kill. Not good. Dead. Okay. Okay, the pistol. Okay, oh, the pistols are alive still. Okay, now what? So Yuna is dead. Oh god. Then they come back. Yeah, this is bad. Riku's gonna die, yeah. Okay, she got her up. That's bad. Yeah, it's dead. Oh my god, dude. These things are fucking crazy. Okay, hopefully this makes them not be able to see for a second. Yep, dodge. Oh, great, absorb. Dude, we're probably still gonna die. We're gonna lose. Yep, that didn't work. Yeah, this is it. This is cooked. And it's so slow. Like the time to actually, yeah, dead. Fuck, man. The time to actually attack is so slow. There's no way that anyone who started with this game sold so well. There's no way people finished this back in the day. Like, there's no fucking way. All right, we got right before we died, which is fine. This area is kind of crazy. All right, they're back. All right, we gotta take out this thing. Like, okay, now we know it's. All right, now we know it's gonna be hurt to that. So let's do that. All right. We need to get here, and we need to thunder the crap out of that thing. Yeah, 546. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Fuck. Fantastic. It's not dead.
Recharge! Do I hear thunder?
Is it dead? Oh my gosh, it's actually dead. That's fine. Dude, we actually killed it. Fuck yeah, dude.
The flame consumes all.
Yeah, we needed the black mage for that, man. Oh, we could use the gravity damage. We have gravity sword damage. Whew, okay.
Believe in the light.
Oh. So you can use that. Okay. Pop. Boom. We got him that time. Let's go.
All right.
All right. There it is. Quite a lot of experience. So this is probably an area where we shouldn't be, but we still were able to do it. Holy hell, man. That was kind of crazy. Check and see my accessories. Okay. Confusion and break. Okay. Still gonna run into some concerning issues here. Oh my gosh, 2 of these bitches? Learn Kuraga. Okay, that's really big. We need to get rid of that elemental. It is kind of weird to learn Kuraga this early, though. Yep, she's dead. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, the one. Oh, it's a red, bro. Fucking A, dude.
Do I hear thunder?
Okay, that didn't kill that thing either. Okay, no, this thing needs to die now.
Repeat.
Oh, what? How is it not dying from anything? It died, okay. Rikku. Okay. Oh my, it died. She still died. It gets slow, man. And if you speed it up, it's just gonna be more frustrating. Please kill. Oh my god, it killed. Yes, learn Blizzara. Okay. Yep, she's gonna die. Nope. Dead. Oh my gosh, what the heck? You wonder why this game gives you crazy amount of items too. Like, obviously. Where's the ether I had? Riku's got no MP. You know, I'm gonna cheat. Oh, hide HUD. Supercharge. I gotta see what's over here. Oh, I can't. Okay, I guess I can't jump there. What does supercharge do again? Oh, everything just recharges? Holy shit. Oh, so you just never die? You just heal every time. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, and it's automatic? Oh, and you do a lot of you do more damage? Is that what it is? I don't know. Hard to say.
I like mine on the rocks.
I mean, you basically can't be killed.
What's wrong, cold feet?
I see, okay. Yeah, Yuna's like far behind, what the heck?
Easy
Preemptive strike.
Great!
Okay.
Do I hear thunder? Shimete yaru.
The what? The what? Man, that was a lot of damage.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a little fun.
Oh, flick down. Oh, this is new. Okay. The chain, dude.
Take that!
Okay. Not even gonna lie. May just end up playing like this. There's so many things wrong with this game. I'm like, you know what? It is what it is.
Do I hear thunder?
Big old damage. Okay, so what are we doing here now? We're going around in one circle. Spinner. Okay. Confuses him.
This will be a good one.
This game, dude. I'm having second thoughts. I don't know, man. Once again, it's got the same issue. It's slow. Oh boy, what have I got myself into? Okay. This is new. What the hell am I now? Heck. Oh, it's a little bit of a maze here. Oh, okay, I see. I see what's going on here. Silver bracer, okay. What's over here? Whoa. Oh, that's right. I remember this now.
Franica. Oaka, Kadwi Drana.
Lusawid, Nakiktela Ekvidama.
Key item from Albed. Oh, this guy. Oh, there's enemies here too? Okay, dead. That stopped him from hitting her. Can't go in? Okay. What? I can't go down there? I killed them all. I can't go down there. I can't do anything here. Okay, weird.
Awaka the 23rd, where are you?
What? Some deck collectors go hunt him down but stay on your toes. He's faster than the average merchant. And you gotta deal with... What the hell? Hold on. Okay, where am I now? Oh, this is the place. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
What business do you have with me?
We have a letter from someone named Tobli.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
Another mission. They've taken the form of whirling circles of butterflies and okay. Oh, it's not looking good for this game, boys. It's not looking good. I want to try and do it, but I don't know if I can. Here's one of them. Oh, man. Okay, that was easy. Oh, that's where we were before. I don't know, man. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. The heck? Okay. Oh, okay. This dude. Okay. There's the butterfly right there. How do I get to it? Let's go, bitch. Get over here. Dude, what? Dude's like Tingle. Get to corner him, they said. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this is a little shortcut. Wait, I had no encounters on. Oh no, what a glitch? Wait, I had no encounters on. Oh, what? I'm gonna cheat, I don't even give a fuck. I'm cheating like a motherfucker, I don't even care. Damn. Alright, I think I have to die to this. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have to die. Okay, yeah, he blocks everything.
I won't let you fall.
I mean, we'll go into super mode, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I'll fight you to my last breath.
Let me Libra this. $1,100 damage? Hello, what the heck? Immune, absorb, weak, holy. A fiend born of pyroflies that have fused with water. Yeah, it's a challenging foe. The heck? Move them all around, huh? Okay. Well, it's over. Encounters were off, and he still triggered. $1 HP. super dead. What the hell is this enemy? Okay, dead. Is it game over or that's gotta be something, right?
How embarrassing.
This thing got around the... What the heck? What was the thing called again? So you just lose? What is this game, dude? Oh man. I should have just stuck with Guilty Gear. Man, I don't know about this, dude. Is it gonna appear again? It appeared again. This thing blocks the way. What's the thing called again? Oh, I can't. Oh, here we go. Okay, so amorphous gel. Appears as an uncondom random encounter. In Chapter 5, it becomes available. It has a high chance approaching 100% spawn in tandem with the protein gel northwest side of Calmlands. It becomes available to fight via infanta forms. Okay. This is where Tidus' unfinished celestial weapon was found in Final Fantasy X. They are rare and non-existent throughout the rest of the Calmlands. They use Sephiroth's model from Final Fantasy X. Why is it so crazy? It's like gonna kill me. Has no magic defense, but it is assigned a random elemental affinity. For a low-level party, coming unprepared can be fatal. It's best to finish the battle fast. A gun mage can scan to discover its weakness, which a black mage can exploit with a high enough magic stat. I just got I got lucky and... Oh, so it's weak to ice. I see now. I see. Nope. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna cheat. Fuck them. Fuck them. This might be the last time we played this, boys. I don't think I can do it. We might just watch it. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? Does it change? Wait, what? Oh, bear shit, fuck.
Rinse, repeat.
I mean, I don't think anyone wants to watch this either. Especially if I don't really want to play it. It's weak to fire now. $758. Did it die? I think it did. Sheesh. Alright, let's see what we get for that. We got no items out of that, but we got a lot of XP. Like a crap load. It just happened to appear right here, and I had no encounters on. Like, that's kind of crazy. Yep, I think this is like another, I don't know. I might call it. I might call it. I don't know. Just took down 7-headed Hydra in Dark Souls. That was a fun fight. Dude, you're making me feel like I want to play, you know what? I was gonna stop streaming, but you know what? We're just gonna play Guilty Gear and just chill. I don't think I can do it. I think we're gonna have a stream where we like watch the cutscenes maybe. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I think that'll be my limit. Here, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry, tell me more. It makes me want to play Dark Souls. We'll talk Dark Souls. We'll just talk. Cause I don't know. Man, I can't believe that Final Fantasy X-2 we couldn't finish it. You know, maybe it's time I go back into freaking Elden Ring or freaking what's it called? I'm about to download Elden Ring now and then play my Sephiroth build. I kind of want to play Sekiro before I play that. I did get rid of Elden Ring. It's over here somewhere. Here it is. 250 hours. Here, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back a little earlier. I was able to make a little bit just like rice with an egg. I'm so simple. Nah. Man, I can't believe it. We're not gonna finish 10-2. I think it's okay. It's just too much. It's too much to do. There's so many more things we could be doing. At a point, a man has his limits. I'm just like, this is just pulling teeth. Look, Elden Ring finished. Look, I might pull out Elden Ring. Sunstrider got me thinking about playing a freaking Souls game now. I do want to play the DLC on stream sometime, and so I need to actually progress in my build here. This is kind of Final Fantasy. Oh crap, I didn't grab another water. It's perfect. Final Fantasy X music while we're playing Elden Ring. Fuck it. I failed. I have failed. I have failed. I'm gonna need water. I'm gonna need water for this. I need to keep hydrated. My butt's gonna be clenched. Cells? My butt's gonna be clenched. Alright, hopefully this actually works and doesn't get too crazy. I turned off the ray trace. Damn, we're really good. We are okay. I don't remember how to play this game. Remember, guys, this is a Sephiroth build, so it still counts. Oh, that's not how you fight. Oh, wait, did I sheath my sword? Oh, I did. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I hit the button. Nobody saw that. I'm good. I'm good. I told you I need a water. I need a water. I need a water. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hairy legs. Hairy legs.
Hey. Oh shit. In the sun, I got hairy legs. Hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. Appreciate that, Ray Italian, my friend. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you out here. Oh, they're cheating. This is a mod pack. I modded Sephiroth into the game. This is my Sephiroth build, so it still counts. This is my Sephiroth build. Dollar Crow, I don't know how long you've been here for, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, bro. Dude, I couldn't hack it. I couldn't do it. I thought I could do it, but I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't finish the game. What's up, Plastic? Relax, welcome back. In the sun, yes sir. You gave up? I mean, I didn't really give up. I just kind of like decided I wasn't having any fun. I started using the supercharge thing, and I'm like, oh, this is getting bad. Like, this is just not. I can't get through this. I mean, I'm having a lot more fun right now. Sephiroth is a bitch. I mean, he's cool. I made him cool. Me and Italian gotta play. We're gonna play Elden Ring. I'm gonna show him how to play. Oh shoot. Yeah, this area is a menace. This area is bad. Oh, he's coming around. Damn. I got a lot of cool stuff. I mean, this build that I made for Sephiroth, eventually we gotta do the, eventually we gotta, we gotta do the DLC for Elden Ring, eventually. I mean, this is totally Sephiroth. Meteor? Come on, man. The tick damage. Damn! Yeah, Italian's kind of a noob at these kind of games, but we'll get him good and dusted up. This is me doing a warm up. Oh, hold on, I fucked up. Okay, that wasn't the right move. You really gonna do that? Yeah, I remember this thing being crazy good. Damn! That is so good. Damn! They just keep coming. They just keep coming. I am farming you. Oh crap, he hit the wrong button. Dude, do I have to like hit it twice? Is that... Damn! Yeah, get back, bitch. Maybe I should make a Kefka build. A Kefka build could be kind of cool. I'm sure someone's made it. Play 6 first? That's a good idea. I mean, there's no way in hell I'm gonna rage quit out of that game. No way. Oh, what? Cheating. Oh. Damn, that was big damage. Okay, This guy's almost not even worth fighting. Damn, that was lucky. Oh, this sucks. This guy's not worth fighting. We got behind his ass. Backstab. Okay. Probably just gonna leave this place. We got a little bit of a warm up. Oh, we get that. I'll take it. I mean, we got what, 17K? Yeah, I don't know. 10-2, man. I just couldn't stomach it. If it was just Spinach Rag will become one of your favorite Final Fantasy songs after playing through it, I'll hold you to that. I mean, you kind of probably know my taste anyway. You're probably not wrong. Okay, so to do the DLC in Elden Ring, I'm gonna need to beat Moog. It's kind of weird. Not weird. The Final Fantasy music goes really well with Elden Ring. We did Final Fantasy VII music, and it goes great. Look at this. Hey, yo, Cat Dog, my man, how's it going, bro? I hear you coming my way. I hear you coming my way next month, brother. Hey, yo. Hey, man, I got the best build though. I got the best build. Great C from Wind Waker. I mean, you know I love me some Wind Waker, dude. We got to get to Moog though. Is there anything here? Nothing. Alright. What's the best way to get to Moog? I think I got stuck. I got stucky. Been watching your 50 series video? My 50 series. Oh, the benchmark videos? Yeah, I'm trying to get better at those. I'm gonna be making a lot of those. It's basically what I'm gonna be doing on YouTube. I'm gonna be making tons of YouTube videos. I have more in the pipeline, but I've gone full tech bro. So if you ever have any issues with getting your games to run, I'm pretty knowledgeable about this stuff, and I really like making those videos. It's actually really fun. Actually, I've got another video in the pipeline. Matter of fact, we got another video coming out. They always come out on YouTube first. I want to do video essays, but video essays are kind of harder because I don't like to script my stuff. We got this coming out. I got this video coming out. Best settings for Stellar Blade. I'm calling the series Graphics Maxing. You're really not supposed to start the DLC until New Game Plus. This is a new game. This is a New Game Plus. Oh, they come out on YouTube first and not Rumble? Because YouTube views matter a lot more. Rumble doesn't push the videos anyway. And more people watch videos on YouTube. That's why. You got a bobblehead of yourself? I do. Yep. I got this as a gift for being a groomsman. This is actually me. my buddy hit up my brother and was like, "Hey, yo, make sure can you make sure that this bobblehead looks like your brother?" Yeah, this is actually me. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff for being a groomsman. Don't be a groomsman 7 times though. It's really expensive. Dude, it is fire. It's actually really cool. It's actually it's one of the coolest gifts I've ever gotten. Yeah. But it's dummy expensive to be a groomsman, but I have a lot of cool friends. They've given me some cool gifts over the years. You're not really, yeah. This is New Game Plus. I've already beaten the game 3 times. Little do you guys know. Like, I know Silver's the Elden Ring guy here on Rumble, but you know, I know my way around. I know my way around the tarnished areas. I gotta figure out where I'm going. Oh yeah, I got stopped here too because I was getting cooked. I'm getting cooked by this guy over here. I pretty much have nothing else to do. I've done everything. Can I do this? Been lurking a lot. Got a lot of full shit to do, bro, but I got you, Tap. I got you, man. I'm on the grind like you and Grimmar, man. Trying to do videos, like it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a ton of work. Did I kill this guy? I don't think I killed this guy. Let's try and kill this guy. Oh yeah. My first build was an all strength build. I never did kill this guy. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I hit the button. Oh my, you see that damage on this guy? Oh, I'm dead. Are you serious? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't cache my shit and I forgot. Why is he hit so damn hard? What the heck? Let me take these. Let me tap one of these guys. Oh, damn! Even that. Yeah, this is New Game Plus 1, so the enemies are a little bit tougher. Sheesh, man, this is crazy. Damn, I didn't even play with Lil Man. I did not play. Dude, I'm literally 2-shot. I'm 2-shot. Dude, this song is actually fire. Oh shit. Weave. Oh, okay. Ah, wow, I did so much damage. Oh shit. Fuck. I can't see. You know the other thing too about this game? Oh crap! I missed that really. Is that Dark Souls? You can't do a jump attack, and jump attacks are really good in this game. Okay. I mean, it's possible to kill this guy, but dude, like, I don't know. I might not go for his ass. Wow. I can't even stagger his ass. I'm dead. Fucking A, man. I mean, it's definitely possible. I'm just like, am I gonna sit here and like take this man down? Wait, is this the actual game? Oh no, okay. That's appropriate. That song's appropriate. It's appropriate. I'm gonna grab my shit and get the fuck out. I'll see myself out. Unbelievable. What? He jumped over it? Okay. Dude, look at that damage. I can't hit him because he's so freaking small. Oh, there are weapons that have a jump attack? Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy is just dumb. Wow. Okay, he really wants me. My weapon needs to be way stronger. I did beat the dragon over here though. I went through Nokron? I did go through Nokron. I didn't beat the this thing in here yet. I decided not to do that. We did do this. We did this. We did this. I'm at like a crossroads with this game because I can't level up enough to beat these enemies. Is there a reason for me to go back to Raya Lucaria? I don't remember if there was or not. I don't think so. Yeah, it was it was fighting the two enemies there too. I really need to get to the city area. I really need to get in here and beat this enemy here, beat this guy here, but I'm just not strong enough. Like, I don't... Yes, Final Fantasy X 2 kind of taints Final Fantasy X's legacy. I mean, listen to all this music. The goofy shit they try to do in Final Fantasy X 2 is ridiculous, man. Did you hear about the trench coat faggot screaming and banging on the door, yelling he wants to? Oh, I saw that. I did see that. I did see that. He was wearing like a anime shirt. We kind of, you know. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it gives people, you know, who want to play games who happen to have anime aesthetics, you know, gives us all a bad name, you know what I mean? It gives us a bad name. That dude was on, like, I don't even know, man. I'm wondering if it was real or not, like if it was like staged or whatever. I saw the cops arrested him too. I saw the cops arrested him. I saw that part. I don't know. I'm kind of leery on what's real and what's not these days, but I mean, it looked pretty real to me. Oh my, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh, you hit my horse. He broke into the fucking house and was looking for it? Wait, he broke into the house? Nah, I saw the part where he, what's it called? Oh yeah, see, I can do way more damage than this guy. This is actually doable. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I can actually do this. He has way less health than the other guy. I must have got stronger since I played this before. My health is still a problem, and I know that. Okay. That stutter. Right into it. Fantastic. Sheesh, he almost killed me. I forget what kind of shirt he was wearing. Oh, okay. Dude, you're in like the worst fucking spot. I've wasted so many. Oh my gosh. Damn, that still hit me? I'm trash. Yeah, I gotta redo that. Demon Slayer, that's what it was. Yeah, Demon Slayer. I think I'd like that show too. Fantastic. There goes my phone. Let's go. Oh my, right into it. Dude, what? I have literally a sliver. I still got hit by that. Bro, I messed up again. Can't do that. Damn, that cooked. But he also gave a fake name of Harry Dresden. We're gonna see a lot more people like that, you know. I know a lot of like the hood criminals get a lot of the press and a lot of the videos out there on the internet, wild west internet. But I mean, it's gonna be everybody. It's gonna be all kinds of people. What we're putting in our bodies and everything. Like, why is that moving? Okay. You know, people are just out of their minds, man. Like, that wouldn't be even like people wouldn't do that. Oh, wow, how did I get to that? Dude, again, I gotta stop getting hit by that. Oh, sweet. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where do I hit him? I don't know where to hit him. There we go. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, second phase. I hit the button. Okay. You're gonna shoot the electricity, okay? Oh, fuck! Fuck! Dude. It's a delay. It's very simple. What? I don't know how to get to that. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. I don't know how people do this with like magic. I guess you just get your magic so high. The way you would fight him like that would be so annoying. I could probably enhance my blade too, but I'm dedicated to this build. I didn't, stupid. Oh, he didn't win again, really? Oh, dude. I don't know how to get by that. Don't know I don't know where to hit him there. Bullshit. Wrong button. Oh, what? I still got hit by that. I was nowhere near that. Oh, we can't dodge that way. Okay. No dodging backwards. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of dodge. Oh wow, I didn't even look under me. I'm retarded. Oh, that's stupid. Probably a bad idea. Fuck. Alright, we should have it. Alright. Holy shit, man. Holy schnackies, man. Easy, right? Easy. 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 Easy peasy, ladies and gentlemen. First try. I use caster. I just blast. He's like, I just blast him. Mimic tier is one of the best for all the bosses. I'm assuming you're not that far yet. No, I am that far yet. I'm just not. I just don't cheat. I just don't cheat, Cells. That's for cheetahs. That's for cheetahs. This run is no summons. No summons. We're Sephiroth. We don't use summons, okay? We don't cheat. Duplicating ourselves. Duplicating ourselves. Admittedly, I did use it a lot when I did my first playthrough. I did use it. How is it for cheaters? I mean, you're doubling yourself, you know, and then it's cheating. Most Dark Souls people think it's cheating. You can't beat the game without it? What? I'm doing just fine without it. Can I grease this up? Can I grease my pole up? Oh, I need Crimson and Amber Medallion +2. I don't remember this song. Okay, this is going to be an area where we're going to get a lot of stuff. So we're going to... Oh, this area is like... Dude, I remember when I first came here. I was like, holy shit, man. And I was playing like 10 AP. Damn! Look at that tree. Look at that tree. That tree. Dude, I don't know if any game is like the size and scale of that tree, man. Not many games can do that. I mean, that tree looking enormous. Operatic? What's that? What are you talking about? Wait, why are all these doors open? Alright, we need something else. Oh, that's the only way we can go. I'm too old to be a stripper? You mean like a traditional stripper, or you mean like a new age stripper? Like the one that doesn't have to go to the damn strip club? Because I mean, shit, there's 70-year-old strippers. Eat that finger. Eat that finger. It's so funny how this game is like so beloved and popular in like in the West, but like its lore is so damn weird. But people put up with it because it's deemed as cool and it has good combat. But like any other, like, other games just don't, like, people are like, oh, I don't want to try it because it looks weird. I'm like, bro, you play Elden Ring, you eat a fucking finger. This is my favorite part of the game, by the way. Oh my gosh. This is just like Beside. I love Beside. I love this thing. Dun, dun. Relax. You think Italian CEO is gonna be able to hack this? You think he's gonna be alright? Damn, cooked him. Well, froze him. Don't encourage him. And see, that's what. See, Cells is like my conscience. But then like everyone else in the chat is like, yeah, make Fuse do and say the dumbest shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, you're gonna play it like that? Okay. All right, sir. You want to do that? That's how you want to play this? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, you got some range on that bitch. Okay. Oh, that's big damage. Wait, can I shoot at her from that far away? I think this is a her. Okay, one, if you think this is a he or a she or an it. I mean, this game is pro body type 1 and 2, so I don't know. Is he gonna play? He told me he wanted to. I think it'd be good for him. I mean, he needs to finish Expedition 33, don't you think? And give him some shit for not finishing Expedition 33. The bubbles hurt. What the heck? He's like, I'm stuck on this one boss. I'm like, welcome to JRPGs, dude. Welcome. Oh shit. The bubbles could kill me. Cocoon! Oh shit. Hey, like this, bitch. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Blizzaga! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Stabby stab. Monster. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I know how this works. I know how you work. Damn, I could go right through that. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I'm gonna get him through the... Nope, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, we got it. Get out of here. Damn. Yeah, that guy always gets you right there. I thought there was a second one to my left. They put him down there. Huh. It looks extremely frustrating. It's a Souls game, so I mean, it's just, I wonder if Italians ever played a game like this before. Yeah, it's punishing for the purpose of being punishing. But it's extremely rewarding. It's got a great build system. I don't think he is ready for it, but I mean, there's a reason why people enjoy it so much. I mean, this was my first real Souls game I got into. I remember I played Bloodborne, and I understood why it was so much fun. I didn't own it though. I want to play Bloodborne though, but I mean, we're still waiting on potentially something. But I mean, seeing how Sony's not going to port anything to PC, it looks like we're never getting anything for Bloodborne, unless it's a full remake for PS6. They're probably gonna do something like, oh, we're going backwards. They're probably gonna do a Bloodborne like they did with Demon Souls for PS6, and they're not gonna release it for PC like they didn't do for Demon Souls. I'll just have to borrow PS5. Dun, 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 dun. I think he's a masochist only for Ark. Ah, yeah. I mean, Ark is that's an extraction shooter. I mean, you know. That's nothing too crazy. You know, there's stakes though. It's good though. There's actual stakes, you know. Alright, what up, bro? Ooh, damn, I did damage to you. Oh, don't run. Don't turn your back. I'm feeling deviant tonight. I don't remember this whole area, so I'm gonna have fun exploring this area. This game hits so many. So many avenues, though. It's not just a Souls game. I mean, it's got that exploration aspect to it. I mean, even like a Crimson Desert doesn't really have the same. I bet it's similar, but it's. Tears of the Kingdom tried to hit it, but Tears of the Kingdom is not as good. Seabed Curse. I don't remember what that is. Nothing up here except for that. What is that? Oh, Seedbed. They're used in the Dung Eater's quest line. Oh, okay. I got it. Is the music too loud? If you're stuck on a boss, you're either not strong enough or not clever enough. That's right. And that's the thing with, you know, it's not about your reaction time. It's about knowing how to fight, knowing how to use all the game mechanics. You know. What? How do you not die? I'm gonna get iframes. Damn, I gave him a sliver. Okay, that shield's not gonna help you. I love this area. It's so much fun. It's so massive and expansive. What? Where'd you come from? Hello? Blizzaga. That did a lot of damage to him. The darkness compels you. But you could get stuck in some Resident Evils. That's a puzzle. That's like, you know, again, using your brain, you know, strategizing, you know. With shooters, it's like angles, you know, reaction time, you know, knowing how to wrap around places, you know, flanking. You know, there's definitely strategy, obviously, but it's more like brute force and, you know, doing all that. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect theme. Mm-hmm. I love this. The harmonica. I feel like Cells knows how to play the harmonica. Fuck! I fell. I didn't mean to fall. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate dogs in the game. Dogs are the worst things in this game. Another one behind me? Really? I don't have a way to get my... Oh, I dropped right where the boss is. I'm fucked. I'm basically touching you, bro. That's right. Dude, this theme's so good. Oh, you little... Sit down. Sit down. Dude, I got mugged. Little hood Negro back there. Damn. Oh, fuck. Ooh. The two-piece. Come over here. Oh, fuck. Dude, they're cheating. They're cheating. That sucks. You gotta be shitting me. I do not want to die here. I'm gonna die. Fuck! Is there a stake here? Nope. Fuck. 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 Ignore my burn was test up. No problem. No problem, Kenji. Oh, there was something I was gonna ask Kenji. I forget what I was gonna ask him. Oh, maybe like, oh, we need something for like the first chatter. Like first time chatters. I don't know. Something like, or not first time chatter, the first chatter of the stream, something like that. Did we fix the, what's it called? Did we fix the size of the text for the, for the chat text or no? And also, do our emotes work yet? Do the global emotes work yet? I don't think I can get those on yet. Okay. No, emotes should be coming in today's update. You say that every time, Kenji. I appreciate you. Oh, that still hit me. I remember I got this guy's weapon in my other... his weapon's actually pretty good. Meteor. Meteor. Damn! Cooked his ass. Was working on a repost alert. Dude, I need that because the one that Tombi has doesn't work. Like, I literally have it on right now. It never works. It never worked for me. Dollarcore, we were asking, is this a she, he, or an it? Oh, fuck! Okay, it's an it now. Brother. Dude, the fire still comes after it's dead. Oh, it's not dead. I can hit it from up here? Okay. Dude, it can hit me from that far? Jeez. He's gonna come in here. He's gonna fight me. Oh, okay, I can hit him from behind. Damn, okay. That was easy. Oh shoot, I almost fucking fell. Oh, nice. The help comes up? Okay, that's good. Not bad. My streak, no active streak. He's checking. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, I was asking if the enemy was a she, he, or an it, but I killed him already. I killed the enemy. Okay, I need to find my shit. Oh my gosh, I can still. Oh, I'm gonna interrupt. Oh, this is perfect. Look, he's playing the song. Are you a him, bro? Was my time delay? I don't know. Oh, what the, bro? Okay, whatever. I don't know why it didn't work. I might just, I'm not looking at my chat all the time. I asked earlier, but I got burned in your fucking tests. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. I can't follow who's talking about what, who's what, where. We need to have this song when I'm fighting a boss, dude. Wait, there's no way that ends there, right? Oh, I could jump over here. That's right. And actually have more utility now. Yep. All right. Shit, no. Fuck. Dead. Native, how's it going? Welcome in. I can't sneak up on him. Oh, weaved it. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, dude. Shots fired. Oh! Got him. Oh! The perfumer. The perfumer. Oh, God. He's walking in. Why is he walking backward? Oh, another Profuma. I ran right through that fire. Fuck it. He's right behind me, isn't he? No, he's not. He just was asking if that critter he was fighting was a he, she, or it. Yeah, that critter. That critter. How's Wednesday doing? From what I can tell, she's doing all right. I think she messaged me like 2 days ago or something like that. Okay, here he is. Wait, he didn't see me? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I think she's doing all right. You know, I mean, you know, new baby and everything. It's a lot, you know, to deal with, but damn. This game's still just as fun as it was 4 years ago. This game's 4 years old. Isn't that crazy, chat? This game is 4 years old. By 4 years old, that means it's an old game. Like, it's not retro, but it's old. That's what it is nowadays. If it's a 4-year-old game, it's old. Okay, I need a Grace badly. I don't remember where the Grace is, but I need to find one. Is it in here? Is it yellow, yellow, yellow? Okay, let's see. Oh, this fucker. I don't want to fight him yet. I don't think there's a Grace down here, though. Oh yeah, we need to try and do the chicken thing. We need to have 3 people at least hit exclamation point join. We need to try that and see how that goes. I guess it has to reset and it's just random. It happened like right in the beginning of the stream too. I think it happened 3 times this stream so far. The black bow. It's too late now, guys. I think it's too late. Yo, Swampy's here. How's it going, man? Yeah, I didn't even see it like ask you to join. Yeah, it's timed. Maybe Kenji, maybe we need to make that timer a little longer. I think it's in the settings. I can change it. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Hey, Dollar Court, does Sephiroth ever wield any holy magic? I don't think he doesn't use holy magic. He's the opposite of holy magic, right? That would be Aerith. He would never even wield holy magic, correct? That would be completely against the lore. So I can't use holy magic in this build. I can't use like pacification magic or anything like that. Hello? No. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? 61k all the way down there? Dude, that's... What I need to do is find that, I don't remember where the grace is. Probably not. His entire MO is eliminating the one who could cast holy. Yep. 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 Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, so I can't use those magic powers that are gonna like destroy zombies, unfortunately. Bad news, you died. Good news, the chicken is deep fried. Do you think Sephiroth likes fried chicken or not? Oh, we can backstab this guy. Oh, what a song. Yeah, this is what I was asking. He, she, or... There's no way it can hit from this far away, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's close. Oh. Oh, come on. Messed up. I avoid that guy up there. Fuck him. Oh shit! Oh crap. Get it. How did he... Nope. Fuck! Dude, how is he able to, like, go through that? That's not gonna save you. That is not gonna save you. Believe it or not, that used to be way stronger too. Oh. Look at that. That's how you get behind this guy. Got him. Not a joke. Not a joke. You sound like Joe Biden. Another one. All right, we're grabbing our shit. Fucking A, man. He's sitting right there. Can we go around the other way? Maybe? Wait, what? I hit the button, I swear. Oh, fuck. These guys are pieces of shit, dude. Yes. Can't go through that door. I just don't remember, where is this freaking thing, man? I'm just running past this guy. Fuck this guy. There's still, to this day, 4 years later, there's still, oh my god, there's still stutters. There are still stutters in this game. It is crazy how that this game still isn't optimized properly. I mean, I'm not asking for it to get more than 60 frames, but still, like, you can't... You're still gonna stutter? Oh, okay, I had to open this shit. Oh, okay. Well, this is the other place. This is not where I want to go right now. Finally found the path to the next area. It's full of ghosts I can't damage. Rip. Cells, we need the Trump voice for that. Sports updates got to be in Trump voice. You forgot. Oh, I gotta talk to my dad about that. I got into golf and then I stopped watching sports. Like, I started really liking to watch golf like maybe 2 years ago, and then I don't know, I got too busy. I'm not going there. That's a boss fight. This is fucked up. Where the fuck is this shit, man? Okay, I'm grabbing this shit and going fucking home. These guys are fucking cappers, dude. They suck. Easy. We're almost at 80k, man. Stone sword key, we got plenty of those now. Dome to the dome. I'm not going down there. The way to get back up should be somewhere around here. No, I guess not. I guess I do have to go through here. What the heck? Yeah, the sewers are down there, though. If I can just get to the sewers, then I can, Guilty Hood. Washing balls too? What do I look like? I don't do that kind of stuff. I've never washed balls in my life. I have never done that. No, sir. Especially not the tiny ones either. Oh, shit. Fuck these hands! Oh, that's right. Rats. Street rats. Okay, okay. That's right, come over here. I dare you, I double dog dare you. Sal's, check the leaderboard. Someone do exclamation point leaderboard. Oh crap, they're gonna get up. Oh fuck, I hate those things. Oh, okay, we can kill this thing. They're coming from behind. Maybe not. Okay, at least we got rid of this guy. He didn't cook us. Oh, okay, so Kenji's still up there, but we'll okay, let's see. Dude, I don't remember how to get. I think there's a. I'm holding so much right now. Oh, I think. Okay, this is a good sign. This is good. There is a grace somewhere here. Man, this is so far, dude. I think if we go up here, I think we'll get one. Oh wait. Oh, I would have to fight that boss to get that grace. That's right. Fucking A. Oh my gosh, there's two of them. I'm running. Fuck that shit. Oh, there might be one like actually right here. Literally right here. Oh, the weave. Yes, there is one. Oh my gosh, we found it. Holy. Thank goodness. Oh, Melia's got something for us.
Thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement. Fulfilled, I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt.
Hey, how's it going, Genuses? Genuses? I guess that's your name? Genuses?
May you take the throne.
May you take the throne. Oh, she didn't
Young
stay?
had a good chance there. The ball ringed the cup, and he lost the birdie.
35K. Oh, but there's more. Oh, but there's more. Give me that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, so we got Fate to 40. We got Vigor to 40. I'm trying to remember what we actually need. to complete this build out. Because I do like it. I mean, I might just keep it. I mean, for Musamane. This is a strength and dex weapon. We could use this one too. Yes, my princess is in another castle. My Melania. I forget her name. Oh shit, he's still on my ass. I just wanted to kill. I just wanted to hit him. I don't know why. Alright. Oh. You guys suck. That didn't work. Now I can play reckless because it's fun. What a piece of shit, dude. Wait, there's 3 of them? Are you kidding me? Oh, that still hit me. Ow. Ah, okay, I fucked up. Having 3 chats up is like, hey, dude, this is nuts. How do they see me already? We went the back way. Oh, nothing here, huh? Perfect song. Dustbloods will definitely be interesting. He's still shooting me up here. Wow. Actually, oh, right here. Level design is just insane in this game. It's still so crazy. No one really can do level design like From Software. It's actually nuts. Ha! Trade. I knew it. Little assholes. Just imagine you're one hit and that guy stabs you, man. Oh, another one. Yo, Jameson, that's exactly what Dalacourt said. So about that, yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasy X-2 might not make it. I don't think we can do it. I can't do it. I can't get through it, bro. I can't do it. Like I might rather suffer through a DEI training than deal with Final Fantasy X-2, to be honest. Oh, he really whacked me. I tried to do it, but I just couldn't. What did that do? Not sure what that does. Cane sword. What does that look like? Cross Naginata. Fuck. These guys. And he does a lot of damage. Fucking A. I can't see him. Ah, fuck. Here it comes. Ah! Oh, man. Oh, he killed his own dudes. Man, this guy's heavy too. That kills. Almost. Wow, I should have died there. I'm doing no damage to this guy. Sheesh. Oh. Oh. Dead. No. Yeah, this guy's a pain, dude. You had a good service this morning? Awesome, nice. Yeah, my pastor had a good sermon as well today. Orthodox. I'm hearing that's the way. I'm hearing a lot of good things. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Orthodox Christians. Or Catholics, really. Actually, Orthodox Catholics. I'm hearing good things. I think the young guys are going to be going toward that. Okay, we hit him for 1,000 damage. Oh God. Oh. Okay. These guys are just not fun to fight at all. They're not fun. They're not fun. I can't even move. Look at how much damage I'm not doing. Okay, where do I hit him? I can't get up there. That sucks. He just happened to be in a spot where I couldn't reach him. Fun. Nice. Nice. Oh, perfect song. Sheesh. Here it comes. I hate that last swing. It's kind of random if it hits you or not. Ah, it's fine. Whoa. Boom! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm a freaking badass. Oh, yes. Get out of here, bitch. Hey, that was pretty epic. And we only get like 2,000. What the hell? 4,000? The hell is that all about? Come on, man. Are you serious? That's it? That's all you're gonna give me? Oh, fantastic. This guy's down here. Oh my god, dude. Of course. Of course. Oh. Woo. Okay. I'm not getting any extra stuff at all. Oh, you can get up here from here? Really? Did not know that. Oh yeah, this area right here. Was there more? These guys are very interesting. The combo. Woo, woo. He's a crazed animal. I forgot this guy's moveset. He literally has like the highest poise ever. What? Dude. At least I don't have to fight that other thing anymore. One and done. Who cares? This guy's he's poised, man. Look, they're singing. Oh, okay, they don't like me near him. Okay. My bad, guys. You carry on. Don't shoot your bubbles at me. Leave me alone. Oh, okay, no, we don't want to go up there yet. Dude, yeah, this guy is crazy. I mean, I could just keep my distance from him, I guess. Yeah, he's not gonna like that after a while. Whoa. Oh, that put him down. Boom. Yes. Haha. Meteor. Meteor. Hey, NC, my guy, dude.
What's up, my nigga?
Blessing me with the riches.
What did you just say?
Blessing me with the riches. We got a whole ass Bitcoin. We're rich. NC, my man, I appreciate it. I think he was like follower like number 90 or some shit. Dude has been around. Oh, we can't do that. Ooh. Oh, we can't do that. Appreciate that, NC. Hope everything's going well with you. I'm sure with the weird economy going on, work might be a little weird. So I hope you're doing okay. Hope the family's doing well. It's always good to see you in the chat, man. Ooh. Yes. Wild, mangy animal over here. Sheesh. Oh, he grabbed my face. Oh, I had the shield on. I'm like, damn, I didn't do any damage. That he just missed. Nope, none of that, sir. Get down. Go back to the hood. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for that, MC. We're gonna get those what's it called? Dude, we're gonna play out the to Orange theme. This is a Chad theme right here. Actually, we're gonna play that back. Not that song. This song is for Chads. This is the song when you go out a hero and you gotta lay your life down. This is that song that they play for you. You know you lived your life. You lived your life to the fullest. Economy is weird, it's putting it mightily. Even finance bros are panicking now. Oh, Jameson, I heard that yeah, crude oil is at 104. So Jace came in here and said that the speculation is that because the interactions or the talks in Pakistan didn't go well with Iran. They're speculating that crude oil might go to like 124 or 125. That's just nuts. It's rough. Just pulled 65 hours a week this week. I'm tired, boss. Dude, yeah, rest yourself, bro. The good thing is, at least here, I mean, well, you're back up in the Northeast, I'm sure. Down here in the South, it's like beautiful weather. I might have to get my ass off just so I can get outside and get some more sun. You know, I'm gonna try and get my sunburn. You know, my first official sunburn. You know. I can't open this, can I? Oh, I can. No problem, bro. The more money I make, the more I can tip, dude. Nah, yeah, man. The more you make, the more you do for your family, man. The more you can worry about me like 52nd. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yep. One thing is, I mean, you know, all your guys' support is really, really helpful. But one thing I always know is I'll never go super hungry, and I'll always have a roof over my head. The one good thing is, you know what it is? If you're like not a piece of shit and you treat people right, you know, it's like you're always gonna be all right. You know, you're always gonna be all right. You know, you got some faith. You know. We're now gonna go into New York State early in the morning. I got you. New York State, got you. U.S. is gonna start blockading the Strait of Hormuz. Ships have already done the U-turns going to the Gulf of Mexico and America. Yeah. Trump, they had some agreements, and then Iran didn't agree to the most important thing, which was, you know, the nuke. So he said we're gonna block the Strait of Hormuz, but it's like, you know, the whole point was to open the strait, but now we're going to block it. And it's like, was all this worth it? Like, before we went and attacked them again, the strait was open. And then we wanted the strait open after we attacked to get them to not want to build a nuke. And then we got them to the table, and now it's open again, but now we're going to blockade it. Look, I get it. I understand the method to the madness. It's just a lot of madness going on, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's not, you know, at least, you know, I will say, I was comparing, I'm not trying to compare Joe Biden to Trump, but I mean, I'm not happy with Trump. I'm be honest. This whole administration can kick rocks for all I care, but at least, I mean, with Joe Biden, the way he increased the gas prices, trying to force upon all those damn green energy. This song is hilarious, by the way, to be playing. We're gonna backstab all these people. Why are there some? Oh, I almost died. The way he wanted to force us all to be under some kind of green energy, and then raise all the gas prices, and then his dumbass, you know, used all our reserves. I mean, obviously that's even more retarded. But like, okay, all right, he wanted to exit stage left, easy, okay. Damn. Okay, we'll just. But like, to think that like we have a Ponzi scheme going on, like we have all this debt, and it's like, okay, we know that that a lot of the world uses the Strait of Hormuz, and we don't want Iran to get nuclear weapons. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pressure and use our military to try to get the world more reason to go into the petrodollar, which is falling by the wayside because our dollar is fucking shit. People, like, countries want to divest from the United States, and it's all fake. And of course, the people at the top benefit the most early because they'll short the stock. Jameson, you know how this works. The crude oil was like $114. Do I really want to fight this guy right now? Crude oil was $114. Then all of a sudden, it crashes to 70. So they shorted the shit out of it. They made their money. Because they knew what was going to happen. They knew when the talks were going to happen. They knew when things were going to settle in. And then it shorted all the way down to 70, and then it went back up to 95. So gas prices are still hella high. But then, of course, the people who are in the know, you know, they make all the money. You know? He's been president for barely a year and has done a lot, including closing the border. That is true. The border has been closed, but they did say mass immigration deportations, and we haven't gotten that. The border is closed. I mean, that's the least that he could do, and he did do that. So there hasn't been any net illegal immigration since, I don't know, like last 10 months or something, which is good. Ooh. Look, I am more than not excited to vote for anyone in the midterms. Like, and then he's going after people like Thomas Massey. You know, like Thomas Massey is like one of the most popular senators in the country. And then he's he's endorsing Lindsey Graham. Get out of here, bro. And why do you think Lindsey Graham don't have a wife? That man's getting fucking plowed by a bunch of fucking bulls or some shit, dude. He's fucking gross, man. Honestly, fuck Trump. I love the man for years. Now he's our worst enemy, dude. I mean, and look, you know, I voted for him twice. You know, I still was a dumbass in 2016. I remember being in the ballot box. I was like, ooh, I don't want to vote for Hillary Clinton. Something about Trump intrigues me, but I was still like, listening to the bullshit. But some people voted for him 3 times, you know? I mean, you imagine voting for a guy for 10 years. 10 years you spent voting for the same person. Yeah, you know, it's rough. It's rough out here. I mean, and again, the only thing this teaches us again and again is that when you vote for politicians that you like or, you know, can make good impacts, you know, the government's not going to save you. The government will never save you. What happened to our $5,000 checks that we were supposed to get? So many tankers are steaming through the Gulf right now, about 300% more than normal this time of year. Closing the border is enough. I want every non-white and non-black American gone. There you go. Yeah, oh, there you go. Yeah. There's a lot of, I mean, you know, they call them undocumented, bro. They're illegal, you know? And we've let this go for like 40 years. This is what happens. They have been projecting what they're going to do. Trump always gives deadlines. You can trade on those statements too. I've made 5% swing trading ZSL in my Rob. Oh, I'm not saying that us as a small, we can make small little gains, you know, but you're trying to scrounge up some capital. If you can scrounge up some capital and make some trades on Robinhood and do all kinds, like, that's absolutely possible. I'm not saying it's not possible to get a little bit of a money cushion, you know, for a couple months, but I mean, this shit is just crazy. Like, I mean, you know, we've talked about it before. Oh, Jace, by the way, I'm playing this because I can't hack it, bro. I'm done. I saw the dance. I had to push those fucking retards into the fucking elevator. Like, I just, bro, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. Yeah, and you know, I mean, look, in my chest, like, I want to be, you know, in my heart of hearts, I want to be nice to everyone. I wish I could let everyone stay in the country, but when you think about it, it's like, wait a second. We've had, like, I remember when we didn't use the word undocumented, we used illegal immigrants. So we've been light on deporting illegal immigrants from before all of us were born. I don't think any of us in the chat are like 55. Like, pretty much, I mean, Reagan, same thing. Since what, even before Carter, well, we're going back to like Ford, I guess. We haven't had real immigration, like just borders protecting us, like since, what, I don't know, Ford or something. Like, none of us were alive, or at least even like able to like put together a thought process when we actually had immigration. Oh, let's go down here. So like, you can try and be nice and be like, oh, well, some of these people were brought here by their parents and they didn't know. It's like, well, look, like, this has been going on for almost 3 generations now. It's untenable. Trump is endorsing Lindsay because he knows Lindsay can be bought off and forced to do what he wants. It's about having a puppet mouthpiece. Nah, I don't agree with that, Sells. They're all in on the scheme, bro. They're all in on the scheme. They're all getting paid by the same people, and that's the problem. That he can be controlled because they're all controlled. That's the point. They're all controlled by the people, by the elites, the specific elites, who are ruining our country. We were actually talking about this yesterday, or I was talking about it earlier on. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, you know, I get made fun of because of like I don't have like 70% black friends or whatever. Like, I have black friends, but I always got along with like mostly like white guys, and obviously like, you know, like my brother, like my little brother, you know. But I started realizing, I'm like, you know, I was always different from people, especially like other black people. Oh, he's dead. And I'm like, they pushed like this culture, this, like, someone pushed this bad culture, and like somehow, some way, my parents were able to make sure that I wasn't a piece of shit. You know, like I'll see people doing stupid shit, like being super loud with their fucking cars, or not taking care of their kids, or promoting degeneracy, like, you know, being okay with stuff, not, you know, being okay with men not being heads of their households and shit like that. Like, I started thinking, I'm like, wait, where did all that come from? Like, why did I turn out different? I started thinking about this shit. And then I'm like, okay, what happened in the 60s and during, you know, World War II through the 60s that changed things? And then you start noticing, oh shit, he's alive. Okay, then you start noticing, oh my god. And you start noticing, you know, certain country was created in 1948.
Rory just won the Master with 13 under.
Rory won? Oh,
the first back-to-back
shit.
winner since Tiger in 2001, 2002. Only the fourth to ever do. Nicholas, Baldo, Woods, and now Miss Roy.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Dogs. Bring all the troops home, and then we will have the manpower to sweep the country and do mass port deport. That's right. Yeah, we should be National Guard on full. Yeah, National Guard, full. You know, fuck these sanctuary cities. Dude, I lived in major cities for a lot of my life, and it's just like they make things so difficult, trying to you know, peddle their bullshit interpretation of the 10th Amendment. The 10th Amendment doesn't mean shit if you don't allow the federal government to do its main role and protect the sovereignty of its citizens. You know, we were watching a video earlier today. You know what India does? If I decide, hey, you know, I want a better life and I want to go to fucking India where I can shit my pants and throw them at people. You know what they do if you go to fucking India and you illegally go to India? If you illegally cross their border and you try and live in India, they throw you in jail for fucking 10 years. They throw you in jail for 10 years for crossing their border. You think they care? Oh, I've been here since 2017. I'm a good part of your society. They catch your ass, you're going to fucking jail. You're going to fucking jail. They're not prepared for the potential violence to come from the fed up Americans. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Americans are struggling. No one should be coming to our country. If that doesn't make you angry, then go get your testosterone level checked. That's right. I mean, part of that is also, you know, our food and everything. I mean, like, you know, I started realizing, like, I was kind of hanging around people that, like, just didn't have the same level of, like, vigor and testosterone. Like, I think, you know, I was eating, like, all kinds of, like, you know, processed foods for a while. Like, I think, like, going to the gym all the time, just training crazy heavy, training my legs, making sure my test stays up, like, that prevented me from being, like, a complete soy boy. But going on Rumble and, like, talking to people like Jace and, you know, you guys in the chat, it's like, you know, there's a lot of things that people just don't do or say. And guess what happens when people get fed up? I mean, shit's gonna pop off. We were watching a video of, like, Ireland. Ireland, they're not letting it go. Another one. Seabed, yeah. Trump is controlled by Israel either by money or because BB has some tapes of holy shit. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying this for a while. I'm not saying that Trump did anything super dastardly because I don't have any proof. But Melania coming out and saying, oh, I wasn't in the Epstein files, like all of a sudden saying that shit, and then apparently her fucking friend came out and was like, oh, I'm gonna expose all of you, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna say all the stuff that they have on you. Like, they definitely have something on them. Like, there's something on them. Trump has been talking about bombing Iran for 40 years. Well, he said they can't have a nuke. He said they can't have a nuke. Oh shit, I missed that. He said they can't have a nuke. And I don't think anyone would have voted for him, Cells, if he would have said, hey, you know, we're gonna have to bomb Iran by any means necessary. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say gas prices were gonna go up. He said we wanted our gas prices to be down. There's a lot of, like, doublespeak going on with the whole with the campaign and what's going on now. So, I mean, he did say that Iran can't have a nuke. That is true. Can't wait to come home for good and do the tanker shit. All I can do right now is push-ups. I really think people don't realize Trump is thinking 50 years out, not 2 to 4 years. When you don't realize the time frame, the hypothesis is incorrect. Look, he's done a lot wrong, but the more people attack him, the more it makes other people defend him. Well, that's true. But, I mean, like, at this point, we won't even have a country in 50 years. We won't have a country in 50 years. It's kind of like this is the way I see it. It's kind of like, you know, you have your faucet is leaking in the house. But you have a massive 10 meter hole, 10 meter circumference circle in your roof that is completely exposed to the outside. Like which one are you gonna fix first, the faucet or the roof? Our monetary policy is so jacked up. We're moving in this. We're trying to maintain the petrodollar, so we have more leverage. So we continue the leverage we have and have had for years, right? But the problem is that the gig is up. Like, you can't have. I mean, was it 20? In 100 years. It'll be 100 years in 2033 since we've had Social Security. Social Security was enacted in 1933. We can't continue the country this way. We can't continue the country this way. It's not possible. Social Security, spending over $1 trillion on health insurance. Even if everything were to go well, you know, all we're doing is kicking the can down the road. We're kicking the can down the road, as we always do, and we haven't fixed our core issues with our economy. We're still trying to go about it like, oh, you know, petrodollar, you know, as long as other countries invest in our bonds, you know. Oh shit, this is kind of hairy, and we're good. Oh, these guys are. Oh shit, I'm cooked. Again? Oh my gosh, what an asshole, dude. This sucks. Oh. Ooh! Okay. Oh, he was weak. Oh, he's a little pooper. Ba-boom. I'm bloody. Yeah, gas $3.98 for gas. None of us voted for a 50-year plan. I mean, that's true. That's what, I mean, we don't have 50 years, you know. You know, that's why, you know, I understand what Cells is saying. I mean, that the strategy isn't sound because we don't even have this. Like, if this was 1995, where the average male who's 27 years old could afford a home, under the way the economy works, that'd be fine. But we're in actually, I was watching this video. I can't pause. I'm gonna pull up a video and see what you guys think. Because what Cells is saying is there's value in what he's talking about, but the problem is that the strategy just isn't sound right now, and I'll be able to prove it. All right, you know what? Fuck these guys, man. Oh shit! This boss is gonna pop down on me, isn't he? Wait a second. Oh, I can just go this way. Yeah, we're gonna watch this video, guys. We're gonna watch this video. Excuse moi. Oh, speak of the devil, fucking Bo coming through. We'll watch that later, but hold on, let me see. Bo has another video. I fucking love Bo, bro. I need my history. Okay, here we go.
What is a livable?
Okay, here we go. So this is extraordinarily good. This is a very well done.
I am not as spiritual as I used to be. Growing up, I was very.
Shut up, Charlie.
I am not as spiritual as I used to be. Growing up, I was very...
What is a livable wage in 2026? Now, I'm going to run these numbers for the average person in the country. If you live in the top metro areas, it's probably going to be higher, but I want to use averages here. So let's say that you're a single person and you want to live by yourself. Rent and utilities is going to run you around $1,500 a month. Groceries, $400. A used car, $300. Employee-sponsored health insurance, about $200. Car insurance, $150. $100 for personal care, $100 for gas, $100 for cell phone, and $50 for internet is going to put you at $2,900 a month. My personal opinion is that $2,900 a month is surviving. Now, if you want to go above the $2,900 surviving, getting into livable, I think that would be adding $200 for savings, $200 for investing, and $200 for fun would bump you up to $3,500. Now, this is going to be livable. It's going to give you a little breathing room. You're going to be making progress. You're going to be investing. You're going to be saving. You're going to have a little fun. It's like, okay, this is livable for now. Let me work on thriving in the future, but you're livable. Now, in this example, however, this individual does not have credit card debt, student loan debt, kids, pets. They're not saving for a house. They're not buying luxuries. They are saving $200 a month, but I'm looking more of like emergencies for that, not saving for a big purchase. So what would you have to make in order to be surviving or livable? $15 an hour after taxes, your take-home pay is going to be $22.10. So you are going to be short $690 a month from being surviving. So this individual is probably going to have to work 40 hours a week plus a part-time job and a roommate to alleviate some of that financial pressure. And $15 an hour is more than...
No, Cells, this is just baseline, this is not like a kid or anything. Like, I mean, a lot of adults are making 20 an hour. You know, a lot of adults are making 20 an hour. You know,
double the federal minimum wage, and they're still below their survival if they want to live by themselves. Now, if you bump it up to $20,
and this again, like this is like baseline. Like most people can do this, but then look at these: credit card, student loans, kids, pets, saving, luxuries. Nothing. None of that. Nothing. You have no debt. That just means you have no debt. Like $15 an hour is not what he's saying. He's just going through.
$15 an hour, your take-home pay goes up to $28.80. Now, this is going to put you basically right at surviving, but you're surviving paycheck to paycheck. This is where there's still a lot of stress because you don't
need
have
more than
that
$3
much
grand a
savings.
month.
You're not really
How's it going,
investing
Ashley Kate? Welcome in.
You're just keeping your head above water.
You are not a
So
first-time
this
chatter.
individual probably
I've seen
need
you
a side
before.
hustle and a
I've
roommate
seen
as
you
well
before.
to alleviate some of that financial pressure. Now, if you go to $25 an hour, it bumps up to $35.60 for your take-home pay. This would get you everything on the livable list, again, if you don't have credit cards, student loans, kids, pets, or saving for a house. But this is still going to be livable paycheck to paycheck. You're still saving, you're still investing, you're still having a little fun, but you are paycheck to paycheck. But if you bump it up to $30 an hour, which is $62,400, I would say is the livable wage because your take-home pay is $42.40. You're well above the $3,500, and you've got about $700 plus in wiggle room. So you can use that to pay down your car.
And think about that. How many people in the country are making 30 an hour? 30 an hour is is like above average, but this is like you're renting $1,500. $1,500 is cheap, and in a lot of places where you can actually make 30 an hour. But if you want to make 30 an hour, you're gonna have to live where the rent's $2,000. You know. Compounded savings. We aren't talking about poor spending habits and other decisions either. Well, we're just talking about like these are your expenses: $1,500, $400 for food, $300 for your car payment, $200 for health care. What is this? $150. What is this? Oh, this is for haircuts. Okay, you could cut $100 out. You could for grooming. You could probably cut that out. $100. Gas $100. It's probably more now. Your cell phone bill $100. Maybe you can get that to $50. Internet $50. And if you're in the South, a lot of times your internet's $100. I mean, that's if you're not saving, not investing, and not going out and doing anything. Like I don't do nothing. I do nothing. You know. It's very interesting.
You can use that to start saving for a house or make bigger investments. So I would say as a single person in 2026, $30 an hour is now the livable wage. If you live in a top 40 metro area, it might be as much as $40 or $50 an hour. If you have roommates, if you have a spouse, if you have a partner, then some of this can shift. But
that's what I'm saying. Most people either have credit cards or student loans. Like, and then the equation just goes out the window. Like people have debt. You know. I accrued debt when I was 17. I didn't fucking know what was going on. I had student loans. I didn't know. I didn't fucking know. But I'm not gonna complain. and say, oh, it's someone else's fault. I took on that debt, you know, when I was a fucking kid. I didn't fucking know, but it's fucking hurting. You know, it makes things fucking difficult, you know? Okay, here we go. It's bad. Like, we are in a very bad situation, and people are not having kids, so people aren't even raising kids because they're not having them. It's fucked. It's fucked. I've also learned that this country is very different. Like, growing up in a certain area that was middle class is no longer middle class. Like, you have to just move and just have to hope that you can assimilate. Like, I'm very rare where I was willing to move to the South. Like, a lot of people where I'm from, they won't move to the South. They won't do it. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, hello. Brother. But the software update hasn't hit, because there's so many people who live where I'm from, where 30 years ago you could be an average guy, you could be an average dude, average looking, average guy, making average money, making 30 grand, and now you're 70, and now you're living in a fucking rich ass place. Now it's not like that. Now you're like, oh, this is where I'm from. Like, you're priced out of your home fucking town. A lot of it has to do with the fact of what NC said. How many illegal immigrants are taking up rental spaces and, you know, and jobs and all this stuff that our parents didn't have to deal with when it was freaking 1990? You know, it's only gotten worse. Like, that's what's happening under all this crap. You know, we can talk about how bad people spend their money. But there's a lot of things that people cannot control, like immigrants moving into the areas that weren't there in the 90s. There weren't all these H-1Bs coming into your town, and a lot of them are very nice people, I'm sure. But then there's a lot of illegal immigrants that have been coming into your town. They're taking up space. Oh, I'm getting trash. That wasn't there in the 90s when your parents were able to buy shit up. And you need $3,000 a month. You need $3,000 a month minimum to even be a person. Oh, you want to impress? Oh, you want to impress a bitch in 2026? $3 grand? You're brokey, bro. You're a brokey. Honestly, if you're making $4 grand, you're a fucking brokey, dude. You can't take a girl out. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. You're not doing jack. You're not, and more importantly, you're not having a family. You better be making at least $5 grand a month minimum before you even think about it. $5 grand a month. You need $5 grand a month. That's what it is. Because the dollar is shit. The dollar is so shit. Or actually what I'm doing now, what I'm learning is I think I want to, I'm learning about living on a homestead. Like, but that's not how I grew up. I grew up in the fucking suburbs. My parents came from a single family household where like my mom was raised by my grandma. My grandma was born in 1921, you know. 1921, you know, clean white people's houses back in the day. My grandfather was actually, well, he wasn't Tuskegee, but he was like he was in the army, and he flew planes in World War II. And they didn't have any big education. They raised my mom. My grandfather died. My grandfather died when my mom was 9, and my dad I didn't even know who my grandfather was on my dad's side. There were 8 kids, and you know, 2 or 3 of my uncles were deviants and went to jail and shit. My parents didn't finish college, and they were able to buy a house in an area where now it's $600K for a house. And it's like all this shit went on over the past, 1921, my grandma was born. So it's been over 100 years since my grandma was born. And I'm looking around, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to this country? What the hell happened? What's up, dope? Like, what the hell happened? Like, how did my neighborhood that I grew up in, okay? I went to college, I'm a pretty smart guy. You know, I was making 70, 80 grand. How did my neighborhood, when my dad bought the house for under 200K, and like I'm pissed, like I'm fucking pissed, and you know I'm glad that I'm in the South. How did I get priced out of my fucking neighborhood, where you got to pay $550,000 just to get a piece of shit house, where I grew up in? You know, my parents worked really hard, and it wasn't like they were the, you know, my mom's pretty smart. My dad, they're smart people, but they're not the smartest people. But it's like, how did they go from a $200,000 neighborhood to a $650,000 neighborhood in the span of 25 years? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. That's why I tipped you in Bitcoin and said, I appreciate that, NC. No, and you know, maybe, and it's good. And, you know, obviously I don't want to be there because it's got bad policy. You know how bad New Jersey is? You know the governor we just elected? Dumbass shit. I wouldn't live there even if I could buy a house for 300K. But I'm just so glad that I came to Rumble, because I would have never been able to like understand the rest of the country. Like wow, like the South is actually a legit place where you can actually raise a family. But somewhere along the lines in the last 10 years, things fucking change, man. They change. Like I can't rent in my hometown. I can't rent an apartment in my own hometown. You know, the apartment complex that looks basically the same, where my dad rented when he met my mom. My mom told me, "Oh yeah, your father was paying $500 a month in rent for a one-bedroom apartment." That same apartment, that same building still exists today, because my town is old. My town, I'll even tell you guys, my town. I know you guys are chatting, but I gotta tell you, my town, my hometown. There's a place called Somerset Hotel. You can look it up. George Washington. People go there. It's like a historical site. It can't be torn down. It's called Somerset Hotel. That Somerset Hotel is where George Washington used to go. George Washington used to go to New Jersey. Apparently, you know, I believe it's actually true. So my town is very old. My town is very old. The same building where my dad used to rent when he met my mom for $500, for $500 for a one-bedroom apartment. The same fucking building is $2,200. $2,200. And look, I know about supply and demand, but there's something bigger than supply and demand. That's some bullshit. That is bullshit. And that's why a lot of these young kids are fucking pissed. That's why they're not having kids. They say fuck it. They don't want to work. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna risk shit. I'm gonna be in the stock market. I'm not gonna fucking work. I'm not gonna do this. Like I need to be rich. Like these bitches want fucking, they want you to take them out, you know? It costs, I even remember when it used to cost like $5 for a drink. These drinks cost like $10. You can't even go out and have a good time anymore. Yeah, these like, the 20-year-olds, they're fucking pissed. And I don't blame them, because I watched it happen. At least I remember the good times, like about 15 years ago when I was like in my early 20s. But it's screwed up. It's because of our dollar. Because of our dollar. And it's a Ponzi scheme. So that's all to say, while I'm trying to fight these guys, I know you're talking in chat. I'm not looking. And I will look. Oh shit. Oh shit! That's why it doesn't really matter what Trump does in the Middle East, because at home, everything is so screwed up and has been screwed up for so long. It's so much deeper than what's happening. It's so much deeper than what's happening overseas. Like, we need a whole reset. Like, I know Trump was saying, oh, it's a reset. It's a reset. Yeah, we need a reset here in the United States. And I've said this so many times. We need prenatal policies. We need to say, you know, look, I respect my elders, but honestly, like, I don't want to say it, but fuck the boomers. Like, you know, their Social Security, fuck them. Like, we're so afraid and cucked. Like, oh my gosh, if I say this, then the 70-year-olds won't vote for me. Bro, that's Medicare and Medicaid is the reason why we're in this fucking in this situation. We're in this situation, bro. We're in this situation. That's why we're in this situation. Hold on. Yeah, I get, like, Dope Frag just came in. He's like, damn, what did I come into? Half a cow here is $500. Like, I'm learning. I mean, that's the thing, though. Think about it, though. Imagine if, what if the South was completely changed like that, and then you had to move to fucking New York, and like this. Oh my God, I don't want to fight these people. Man, I'm in the hood. I don't want to deal with these. I don't want to deal with these hood Negroes, man. I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm out of here. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. 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 I'm out of here. As part of that making good decisions I was talking about, I see people pay more for 8 ounces of Coke than pay for a gallon of Coke at the same store. That's true. I'm in California, shit is out of control. Yeah, and I mean, and look, I mean, and that's the thing. There's been, but using Dope Frag as an example, he's in California, and you could say, okay, well, you live in California. Oh, Fuse, you're from New Jersey. It's like, yeah, well, that's where we're from. Like, that's where our family is. That's where our family is. Like, it's hard to move. I'll say that, but sometimes you have to move. I'm like, I have to be the trailblazer, but my dad didn't have to do that. My dad didn't have to. Like, he went through the Civil Rights Act and everything when the country was terrible. The country was terrible and black people didn't have rights. My dad grew up, did his thing, worked hard, and got a chance to buy a house and have kids. He didn't have to move. He didn't have to move. Raised me and my brother in a town that next to the town that he grew up in. Things have changed. Now I got to move, and it's cool. It's cool. I'll move. I've already moved. I'm never going back. I told my friend, I'm like, dude, I'm never going back suburbs. But that's how I was raised. And that's kind of like I'm from New Jersey, kind of like how Dope Frags is from California. Like, our family's there. But you know what it is? Now you have to just move. You have to just leave behind everything you know and just and you have to do something new because the politicians and the Federal Reserve have ruined everything for years because they kept chasing this whole, oh, well, we got to keep up this Social Security, we got to keep up this Medicare, we got to keep up this Medicaid, we need the energy in the Middle East, we need to keep the petrodollar, when all of it was a Ponzi scheme from the beginning. And some people are realizing it in that perspective, and they're fucking done with it. They're fucking done. I can't hold a Roth in my hand. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I have an IRA myself, but at this point, I'm not young, but I mean, I'm not old either. But I'm like with these kids, like, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna try and I'll just risk things and just get rich. I'll keep my body healthy. I'm not gonna be a piece of shit. Completely unhealthy. I'm gonna be on my fucking deathbed, can't breathe. Can't walk up and down the stairs. You gotta take care of yourself, especially as a man. You gotta take care of yourself. The only thing you have is your mind, your body, at the very least, to protect yourself, protect other people. So you got to take care of yourself. And then I'm like, fuck it, man. I'll figure out a way to make money. Because there's no simple path. Like the boomers, like it's simple. All you had to do was wake up, not be a piece of shit, go to work on time, get one skill, cultivate that one skill, and then you're good. But they got a taste of the bullshit. Guess what? They got a taste of the bullshit when 2008 happened. 2008 screwed a lot of things up. Because the government with their infinite Federal Reserve and all their fucking money, Bill Clinton and fucking Bill Clinton and HW or W. Now HW, Clinton and W. They subprimed the mortgages. They allowed for that situation to happen. And then the boomers actually got a little taste of their own fucking medicine. Oh shit! Oh no! The housing bubble we were just giving out all these houses. It just and then people fucking foreclosing their fucking houses. That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get. And then ever since then, it's been a downward spiral of hyperinflation. And it'll never stop. It'll never stop. It'll never stop. Oh, this guy's a pain in my butt. I don't know why I'm making that noise. What the fuck's wrong with me? Oh my God, I was switching. No honor. No honor. Oh shit, I'm cooked. Gentrification is real. On all sides, man. On all sides. I mean, I mean, I could go into that too, but I can access my gold and silver anytime I want. It's in a safe. It's not the tax. It's a dealer fee like trading Forex, and there's always fee for the broker built in or itemized. I'm talking about the access, as in you can't buy $5 in gold. You gotta come to Alabama. There is a $1% dealer fee, and on selling, it's nothing. They just want it. They give you cash for it. You need it. Not that I've ever had the cash. Oh, there's a deal on silver. Yeah, and you know, my brain was really kind of just focused ever since I was like 14, 15. I was, you were told, go to college, get a degree, get a job. It'll be there for you. It might be tough with this financial crisis, but you'll find a job, and then a house that you'll be able to afford will be right there for you. Where you live, because you get that college degree, but that college degree actually saddles you. Now, I'm not even talking about the debt. Forget about the debt for a second, which is absolutely massive. Which is another thing the boomers fucked us with. They just told everyone go to fucking college like fucking retards, when college is a fucking another Ponzi scheme. There's like this. The country is full of Ponzi schemes. You've got the Federal Reserve Ponzi scheme, where they can just print money and print money and print money. You've got the way that Congress, deals with the budget, absolute Ponzi scheme. You've got the healthcare system, the way the middleman, the way the person who's getting the healthcare has no idea what the cost of the healthcare is. You have a baby. I mean, Jameson just had a baby. You realize you take your baby, your wife is in labor. You're not even thinking about it. Your wife's in labor. Oh my gosh, I'm having a baby. The simple action of taking your wife to the fucking the hospital to get the baby delivered, that is an entire complex medical Ponzi scheme that's going on under your nose. You don't know how much it costs for her to go on that specific bed by that doctor in that area, taking this. They got to inject her with this thing, with this thing, with this. Oh, she's gonna stay this amount of time. Blah blah blah. Like, there's the middleman. You have no idea as the customer. You have no idea. That's another Ponzi scheme. The other Ponzi scheme is fucking what'd I say? Is student loans. You can't go bankrupt on it. Everything's a fucking Ponzi scheme in this. The 30-year mortgages, the mortgage on your house, that's a fucking Ponzi scheme. Everything in this place is a damn Ponzi scheme. Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. That is a little myopic, to be honest. There has been inflation in many areas, but there absolutely has been deflation in a ton of areas. I that's why I'm here. But that's what I'm saying. It's unfortunate for those of us who didn't grow up like the country. The United States is a very large country, so I mean, that's what I'm saying. Think about it. If you're from the South or from a small town, the inflation and all the things that we get frustrated about hasn't hit as hard. So it might not have hit as hard, but there are still areas that did. But if you're in an area like if you grew up in Wyoming, or you grew up in Alabama or Mississippi, or it's genuinely shocking. Like, I don't even understand when people tell me how you can get acres. Like, it's genuinely shocking, because even someone who paid attention in 2010, these prices that you're referring to don't even seem correct. They seem like a scam, because where I'm from, where you happen to be born in the country, that's just what you're born and bred into, and it's just one of those things. Like I said, your family's there. That's where you're from, right? So I think that if you go the other route, I think this was a thing, in the 80s and 90s, as more and more people got college degrees. Let's say you were a pretty prolific scholar in your high school, and you were it was a very small high school, and you were a straight A student, and you had aspirations to become, let's say, like an investment banker or something crazy like that. And let's say you're from some crazy small town in Missouri, where it's and you could buy a house for $100K, but you're a 4.0 student, you're captain of the football team or whatever, and then you decide to go to NYU, well, your ass is by you choosing to go to NYU. And then by choosing the path that you chose, trying to be an investment banker, You can't be an you can't, I mean, back in the 90s or 2000s, maybe now, but you couldn't be an investment banker, you know, but that's a culture shock to you. You're now got to move. You got to move and you're not in your small town anymore, which means you got to have a completely different standard of living, and your whole thought process has to change. And that takes a little bit of time as an individual. And I'm just going in reverse from where I come from and then moving to the South. Like it's actually beneficial to me because it actually gives me a lot of hope. Like, you know, for me to make 70, 80K in New Jersey and be like, wow, I can't even invest, save money, and genuinely try to start a family, because 70K isn't enough to do any of those things. Where in most places in the country, 70K, people are like, oh my gosh, I wish I was making 70K. I don't know why I'm going in here. It's like, you know, I had that realization when I'm like, oh, I thought I made it. I was in my own place. I'm gonna be making 100K by the time I'm like 40. Oh, I'm good. I'm thinking, and I'm doing my math. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, wait, what if I was born in fucking like Mississippi or something, and I had the same aptitude, and I got some job making like 50K in some small town where I could have bought a homestead. Like if I would have just thought, okay, at 22 I would just move to like some southern town, bought acres in 2012 or 2013, 2014, somehow found a job for like 40, 50K, I would have been way better off. I would have been way better off than trying to make it work in yo, Reagan, what's up, man? And I'm like, wait, why the fuck I wasted 10 years of my life trying to run this rat race that I didn't even know I was running. Like, I knew for a fact I wouldn't be able to make 120K. I knew for a fact I wouldn't be able to make 120K, but I was like, okay, I'm almost 30, and I'm already over like 60K. I'm making 60K, and I'm not like a crazy spender. I like to go out and hang out and stuff. Maybe I spend too much when I'm going out to have drinks with my friends or whatever. But like, I'm not heavily spending. I'm like, no, I'm still behind the fucking 8 ball. Like, I need to make 100K. Fuck. How do I make 100 fucking K? So I can even get like a 3-bedroom, 1-bath house. So at least somebody wants to fucking marry me. Like, well, I can't live in this 700 square foot apartment that costs $1,700, $1,800 forever, you know? You know, and then I'm like, oh fuck, like I start getting all antsy and shit. I start getting all like stressed out. I'm like, what is this? Is this the fucking world? Is this life? Like, what am I supposed to do? And then I go on Rumble, and then I see this salvation. I'm like, wait a second, wait. So wait, I could move to the South, and I could get fucking acres of land, and it's like $350,000, and I'm like, oh, 350, that's high rolling, that's balling. I'm like, what are you talking about? 300,000 is cheap. That's crazy. I'm like, oh shit, like, you could actually make it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's actually possible. So there's a lot of lying. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of spitballing. My bad, guys. Oh shit! I wasn't safe. All of this is policy. It's not some unfixable mess. Get rid of the 1/10 cash prizes rule for medic. Yep. Didn't even have. Yep. That's right. Yep. But we can't. But that's the thing, Cells. The second you even mention that, your federal aspirations for the presidency, gone, dead, gone. We basically have to have scapegoats. Like, I'll fucking be a scapegoat. Fuck it, guys. Yo, somebody raise like $100 million for me that you're willing to lose. I will go out on Fox News and we'll say, hey man, you know, if you want to vote for me, look, I like chicken and watermelon. I hope everyone likes chicken and watermelon. Hey, by the way, we need to start drastically cutting Medicare and Medicaid. I'll never win, and then I'll be the first scapegoat, and then someone else does it, then someone else does it, and then someone else does it, and then we can start saying, fuck it, man. Who cares about these fucking boomers who came in with this terrible policy? You got these conservatives who love their fucking Medicare and Medicaid. It is socialism to the fucking T. They love their fucking socialism that ruined everything for us. They love their fucking socialism. They love to bang on oh, Venezuela, we totally went in there. We totally went to Venezuela and kicked those socialists' ass. Meanwhile, your ass is fucking jerking off to your Social Security that you've been working towards for 50 years. That is socialism, my friend. Good for you. Good for fucking you. Good for fucking you. You like socialism. Just admit it. Just admit it. You love it. You fucking love it. And you want all of us, you want the government to steal our FICA taxes. You want the government to keep stealing it, and it's not going to be there. These fucking boomers, man. Put us in this system that's fucking trash. And Trump's a part of that. Because he's a boomer. I will never touch your Social Security. Yeah, well, you know, there's going to be a lot of changes, man. There's going to be a lot of changes in the next 10 years. And it's going to be crazy. Works both ways. Oh, hold on. Ain't about the money. That's true, too. I'm almost to 100K. I'm not stopping until I'm a million. Dude, I thought I could stop at like 100K. I was like, okay, if I can get to 100K by 35, I'm good. And I'm like, dude, I need $120,000. Like, you know, if you just want to be a piece of shit, dude, and you just want to like bang chicks, and like, you know, you just want to bang chicks and like, you know, go to the local bar, you know, bring like $50 with you every weekend and try and bang a girl or two or whatever, you know, have an apartment that's $2,000, you know, find a decent place, you know, maybe get a landlord that likes you, whatever, you know, 2,200, you know, make your 95 to 100, like make your 75 to 100K. You know, you could do good. But if you want to be an actual, like, you know, asset to society and not be a piece of shit, you know, you actually want to, you know, build a family and actually, like, take in, you know, another human being, you know, add to the world, you know, have 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. You know, if you're a dude, you need to make fucking money. You need to be making fucking money. You know, I realized that. I was like, do I just want to live in this apartment by myself and just live it up? Like my one buddy, he's like, yo, man, you're living the fucking life. You're single, you know, you're working, you know, you come home, you know, you invest a little bit of money, you come home on a, you know, you get to go on your fucking, you know, dating apps or whatever, talk to some chicks, maybe, you know, do your thing, hang out with your parents, you know. You have all these friends, you go to all these fucking weddings, you know, you're living the life, bro. I'm like, I'm not living the life, man. Like, I'm not. Because I'm not making enough money to live the actual life of actually having a family, you know? Oh, this piece of shit. But they price you out. They price me and a lot of, especially the younger folks. I recognize it, but man, there's guys who are like coming out at 24 and they're just realizing now, like, fuck, what do I do? At least I have work experience. Like, you know, I can always, like, I'm probably going to be adding some income shortly as well. But at least I got some work income. Like before all this like work from home stuff happened, like I had a real ass fucking job. You know, I've got connections, I've got networking, you know, all this stuff. Like these kids who are 25 years old, these dudes, you know, they're like, what am I fucking, what? Like they came into $2,000 rent. But I don't fucking know. They came into $2,000 rent. Richest people in the world never made money as a goal. I was gonna say catchy money honestly means nothing. It's only a tool. Yeah, it's a tool. It's a resource. Yeah. It's you gotta treat it as a resource, but that resource is very, very, very important. That resource is very important. Throwing all people in a certain age group other than elderly isn't being honest. Gen X didn't want to take the reins of leadership, just wanted to do their own thing. If you want to hate someone, hate Gen X. Then it's more on Gen X than boomers, in my opinion. Well, no, because all these policies started with, you gotta think, I mean, look, Ronald Reagan, no fault divorce, boomer. You know, Social Security, the proliferation of Medicaid and Social Security happened in the 60s, boomers. What else? You know, us getting into the Iraq War, boomers. Who is literally in control? Who's literally in control of Congress and the House of Representatives? The boomers have more percentage than the millennials, I believe, are the only. No, I don't even. There was a graph, or there was a data point, like how the boomers are all like 68 and above, but they still make up like 40% of the Senate. How is that even possible? You know. And the boomers are the most powerful voting bloc in the country because of Social Security. And it's a bad policy. So, I mean, look, the boomers, they have a lot of wisdom, and there's a lot of really good boomer people. But the problem is that they're tied to basically almost all the policies that we have are tied to the boomer generation. That Gen X Gen X is just too, they're coward. Gen X is cowardly. Like, Gen Z, they're actually not cowardly. Like, these kids, I mean, some of them talk some shit online, and I think that they need to like, you know, maybe you need to like know how to, you know, defend yourself before you start talking shit out in public. But at the very least, that, like, they're not afraid of someone calling them racist. Like, you know, like, they're not afraid. Like the Gen Z kids, they're like, fuck it, man. I'm not gonna get a job anyway because of DEI. So if someone wants to call me racist, fuck it, man. You know? If someone wants to say I don't like immigrants, I mean, you know, the Gen Xers, they were so afraid, like, oh, you know, they're not afraid. How dare you? I'm Gen X. Well, yeah, you're on Rumble, so you're a man. You're a man. Yeah, we already know. But I'm like, these kids have some of these kids have balls. I mean, a lot of them, they say them online, they're anonymous. But I think a lot of 25 and younger, they have nothing to lose. You know, if you're 45 and got a job and you're like, yeah, man, this DEI is fucking bullshit and all these illegals are bullshit. You can't stand up and say shit because you got a fucking job and a livelihood to take care of. These kids, man, they got nothing to lose. They got nothing to fucking lose. And it's a good thing, but it's also scary because, you know, you never know. When someone doesn't have anything to lose, that's when things are kind of scary. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Sals, you're good. My first job out of college was terrible. I worked my way up. That's true, me too. My first job out of college, dude, I was making $12.50. $12.50. And I negotiated that. I negotiated the pay to be higher. And then when it came to get my raise, they were like, "Oh, you know, you outperformed. You did really well. Here's your pay raise." And it said $12.50. And I said, "I already make that. I already negotiated that before I started working here because of my prior experience. So no, I want $14.50." And I'll never forget this. The guy, he looked me in the eye. He's like, "Oh, I didn't know that." And he took the piece of paper and put his hand on it, and he just slid it back. He's like, "We'll discuss this at a later time." And I'm like, this motherfucker. I'm like, you just said that I outperformed every metric, and you were prepared to give me a fucking raise. I have a degree that's concurrent with my job, and I already did the job. That is this job. The other people you had to fucking train. And I'm asking for $2 more because this shit in 2014? It was 2014. Like, I went to college. I need fucking money. Like, I needed $15 an hour, you know? And he pulled it back. I didn't get a raise. Until I got a raise like a year and a half later, and it was like $13.50. I'll never forget that. That's when like real life hit for me. I was like, damn, you know, you're not guaranteed nothing. You could try. I did everything right. I went to college. I got the work experience. I negotiated my pay, and now it's time for my pay raise. Then no, that was a fucking wake up call for me. That was a wake up call, you know. At the very least, if I was a DEI hire, at least I got the metrics. I at least did the job really well. Like, fuck, man. All right, let's fight this guy, man. All right, hold on. Let's go this way. Yep. Gen X isn't afraid. I think that's incorrect. Gen X is fairly independent and didn't care about joining the system. Gen X wasn't crazy, doing crazy things all day. Well, I'll be honest too. I mean, millennials are also. I'm a millennial. Like, I'm a straight ass millennial. Millennials are scared too. Millennials are scared. I know why, because all of my friends got the vaccine, and living in one of the most liberal states, I understand the pressure. Everyone in my family, all of my friends, every single one, even the ones that voted for Trump, they all fucking took it. And I remember I was the only one. The only people I didn't know who didn't take the vaccine were people on Rumble. That was the only people I found. But in 2020, I was on an absolute island. I didn't know a single soul who didn't take the vaccine. And I honestly, I felt good. I was like, wow, like, I think, like, I have fucking balls. I'm not gonna fucking do this shit. Oh, little piece of shit. But these people were fucking pussies. I'm like, you, like, I'm like, don't get the fucking vaccine. You're 28 years old. You're 28. Oh, well, you know, my job, like, bro. And it's like, dude, honestly, fuck it. Like, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I don't want to lose my job. I have this rent and everything. Like, it'll be fucked. But I'm not taking this. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Like, this is my stance. I'm like, if I'm gonna be a human being, if I can't take a stance here, then I'm gonna have other things in life to decide on. Like, this is what I'm gonna start with. I'm not gonna take this fucking vax. In New Jersey, that was like heresy. That was like, oh my gosh, how could you not get the vaccine? And I wasn't afraid. I was like, you know what? If I lose my job, that's just the consequence of my actions, because this is what I believe, and I'm sticking to my fucking guns. And I called my employers bluff. They tried everything. They tried to force me to take this and give me a bag full of tests and shit. They tried to get me to do that, you know, scan some shit. I went home. I almost did it too. I went home to put this shit up my nose and put it in a little fucking tube. And I was like, I went on the fucking website and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fucking doing this shit. I'm not doing it. You know, they could fire me. Fuck them. I said, fuck it. They could fire me. Fuck it. They could fire me. I'm not doing it. And then they emailed me. They're like, oh, we'd like your tests. Oh, okay. Oh, urgent email. Oh, we like your. Oh, and then I was looking for jobs. Your COVID vaccine is required. Man, fuck this shit, man. The amount of jobs that I missed out on because of the COVID vaccine requirements, I wonder if you guys even know about that. There were lots of jobs in 2021, 2022 that required you to have the fucking vaccine. I missed out on opportunities because I wasn't willing to do it. I wasn't gonna fucking do it. And I wasn't scared, but people are afraid. Millennials are scared too. And I guarantee you, and then if I bring it up to anyone, they're like, oh, well, it was different. I'm like, dude, y'all gave me shit for it. Y'all gave me shit for it. Cause I'm not a pussy. I'm not gonna lay down and just do it. I'm not doing it. We were all on the island for the most part. I was the only one in my family who refused to mask in public or anything. That's why you guys are in my chat, because you're actually, that's what I'm saying. See? And if you took the vax, like I'm not saying like your like your entire being is being. It's just one example, but that was a big example. Like, I just remember, especially being in a lefty, like literally the most lefty state possible. Like one of them. Like everyone talks about New York and California, dude. Like, in 2024 it got so bad that I finally started seeing Trump billboards. I had never seen that before. And Trump was like really beloved in New Jersey. Trump ran Atlantic City in New York, in New Jersey. You know, Trump Casino is a big thing. But anyway, millennials are less scared than Gen X, but the Gen Z, man, they're different, man. They're different. They're different. A lot of them are like kind of just. A lot of them are very. Unfortunately, a lot of them are extraordinarily porn addicted. Like the amount of pornography they were able to access at the youngest of ages. I definitely saw pornography at way too young of an age, but it wasn't to the level that these. If you're Gen Z, that means that you were like 12 in 2000. I don't know, like 11, or you were like 12 in 2011. Like, there was. The access to pornography and all the shit that they were seeing. So a lot of the guys are porn addicted in like a crazy way. And then and then a lot of them don't even have like they haven't had like a halfway decent relationship with a girl. You know, a lot of millennials at least like have probably had a girlfriend or something like that, or you know, had like a decent relationship with like the opposite sex. Hopefully not all of them for sure, but more likely. But Gen Z, they're just, you know, some of them are like that, but some of them they're like you know, fuck this shit, man. They are literally they are in a different mindset. And these are the people that are going to be the leaders. These are the leaders of tomorrow, man. What did he just do? Oh, he healed himself? I did not know they could do that. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. Can I pause here? I can. Purple lips. Damn. My lips aren't that purple. Universities are not forming. Universities again. Another. Well, I already said that college education was a Ponzi scheme, but universities another bastion of what's it called? Of bullshit. Hey, Midnight in the Mountains.
I'm gonna come.
Okay, that wasn't for Midnight. That was fucking gay shit.
Welcome, Raiders! I got hairy legs. Hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun.
What the?
I got hairy legs.
I got hairy legs.
Hairy legs that turn blonde in
oh
the
my
sun.
gosh.
In the sun. I got hairy legs.
There we go. Appreciate that. Appreciate the midnights. The midnights. What were you guys up to? Were you politicking or were you gaming? We're talking about how messed up the economy is and the Ponzi schemes, and you know how Gen Z is gonna take over, and how they're not scared. They're not scared. You know, we're our generation, millennials and Gen X. You know, we went a little too easy. You know. Like I was growing up, I'm like, yo, like why are people asking about the nigga license? Like why? Like you're my friend. Like you don't need a nigga license. What's wrong with you? Like why are you asking me? Like why are we so scared? You know? And if someone wants to fire you for this shit, fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. I remember I was like, you know what? If someone wants to fire me for what I believe in, you know? Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. I don't even care. I don't even care. It's easy for me to say without a family, for sure. Oh, this guy's a piece of shit. Dude, we're doing damage though. Hello? Oh, I'm a badass. I'm a badass. How's it going, lady? Welcome in. Gen X is a revenge generation. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. The revenge generation is the Gen Z. Gen Z is a revenge generation. Gen X still had an opportunity to buy houses. Gen X still had time to Gen X males still had time to find virtuous women. Shout out to what's his name? Andrew Wilson for that. Virtuous women. Nah, the Gen X had it good. Gen X had it good. You know, if you were Gen X, you could be a bank teller. You could be a bank teller as a Gen X person, and then still work your way up and become like VP of marketing. You can't do that. You can't do that nowadays. You think a bank teller at 20? You think a 20-year-old bank teller can do that? Nope. 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 Fucking A, bro. Fucking A. Fucking A. Holy. I'm talking all this, and I didn't even have any. I didn't have any caffeine. I didn't have any caffeine. Was late on the hairy legs posting. Damn it, Jameson loves the hairy legs. I haven't watched Prawn since 2000, dude. Yeah. That was one of the things too. I needed to get that away, and even now, it's like, you know, it enters my mind, you know, and you know, it's tough when, you know, because I had to become completely celibate. Like I haven't but so it's hard, you know. But again, you know, Gen X still had the time where there was virtuous women, you know, I'm talking if you're a male under the age of 35 and under, I mean, you know, if you're a guy who's looking for a virtuous woman, good luck to you. You can still do it when you were Gen Xer. All that's to say that the Gen Z they're the revenge. That's like actually the term for millennials. We saw half of our life, we saw the good shit, and then by the time we were like 22, shit started changing fast. But Gen Z never even had a chance. They never had a chance. Like, if you got, like, this is what I would say, 2015, 2016, right before Trump. If you got a wife, if you got a house, and you had a job that couldn't be outsourced in 2026, you were good, you know? And millennials, Gen Xers all had that opportunity. Even I had that opportunity. Gen Z never had that opportunity. Nope. Gen Z never had the opportunity. Millennials are too busy getting high. Gen Xers were all getting drunk and still were able to be perfectly fine. The Gen Z and millennials aren't drinking as much as Gen X. Gen X is full of Gen X and boomers are full of people who are drinking a lot. You can look at the alcohol consumption numbers. They are smoking, and you shouldn't be smoking and doing drugs. That's true. But let's not get it twisted, you know. Older millennials and Gen Xers, we were a bunch of alcoholics doing a bunch of shit that we shouldn't have been doing. So I'm not gonna say that we're better than the Gen Zs, because they're not drinking. They're not drinking like we were. Oh fuck. Bro, I keep getting hit by that. Gen Z drink way less. Oh yeah. We just better than alcohol. In a lot of ways, yes, but there's some debate. Yeah, there's some debate. I mean, it depends on how you. Gen X can drink, but we are still ready to fight. Man, I don't know about all that, man. I mean, like, you guys on Rumble, sure, like, yeah, but as a whole, I don't know, man. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Most Gen Xers, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know, like I know the people in the chat who are married. They got it good here. But I'm telling you, I'm saying overall, most Gen X men aren't even beloved by their wives. Like, they're not even in control. They're not even in control of their households. Their wife controls the household. Be straight up. I seen it. Oh shit. Like, we're ready to fight. I mean, like, a lot of people, like, now dudes aren't putting up with shit anymore. Like, Gen Z guys aren't putting up with some of the shit. Like, they're not gonna put themselves in a position where, you know, they're gonna no fault divorce. They're gonna get ruined by no fault divorce. They're not gonna get ruined by a false rape charge. You know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I do got it good, but it's fucked. Yeah, I mean, and that's like, I genuinely say, like, 2015, like, I remember, because I'm in my mid-30s. Like, I remember my 20s very vividly. Like, things were good. There were still very, very good-hearted, virtuous people prior to 2015 because of, look, all the apps that came out. I mean, think about it. 2015, the proliferation of Instagram, dating apps. Instagram, dating apps, Facebook, Snapchat came out in 2012. Twitch obviously became a thing in 2015. I always use 2015 as the year. Like, that was when I was what, 22, 23. I was in Philadelphia. Like, I even without understanding, I remember I started seeing the signs of, like, the collapse of our culture of, like, being, like, virtuous people who were gonna raise kids and have families. That's why I said, like, honestly, if I go back, I would have tried to find a girl back then, because now it's different. You know, virtuous people. And it's, you know, I'm sure for girls it's hard to find a virtuous guy, you know. But I'm saying, like, 2015 was a big difference, and now people are talking about things that people were too afraid to mention. And, you know, I think that we're going to have a reset. We're going to have a big reset coming up in the next like 4 years, especially like after 2028. I'm getting cooked. That's why I really like don't take what I'm saying, because a lot of people are like, oh, Fuse, you know, he's always talking about this shit. He's always talking about this shit. Like I'm telling you, you got to talk to some guys who are in their 20s. Talk to some guys who are in their 20s. If you go to church or you go somewhere, like I highly advise you to find some guy who's like 26, 22, 18, whatever. Like these guys, like not all these Gen Zers are just a bunch of like you know, weed smoking, pot smoking, you know, degenerates. Like some of these guys have like a lot going on up here. They just have no direction because the world that they grew up in. Think about it. You turned 18. If you turned 18 5 years ago, 6 years ago, you were in COVID in high school. You didn't even have a high school prom. You didn't have a high school prom. If you were in college, you lost 2 years of your college. You know, they're not growing up in the right world. They don't even know. They lost 2 years of their young lives. They lost 2 years of their young lives, and now maybe they have a little job. Oh shit, rent's $1,400. Excuse me, 1,400? Okay. 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 $1,400 for rent. Yeah, give me a fucking break. Yeah. Look, Gen X is not. Gen X didn't have to deal with all that, okay? Imagine, like, what would you do? What would you do if you? That's the thing. If you're a millennial like me, and you're a Gen Xer, what the hell would you do if average rent in this country is $1,400? Because I know for a fact our rent, when we first started, our rent was not that high. No fucking way. Nope. Nope. In my small town, a 1-bedroom is $1K to $50. That's ridiculous. And in PJ, in my town, it's $2 grand. $2 grand. It's $1,800 minimum. $1,800 minimum. In a small town, 1-bedroom is $1,000. Crazy. In the 90s, it was 500. 500 where I am. That means that if it was 500 where I am, that means it was like 300. These like everyone has a lot of reason to be pissed off. Not to mention all the taxes, the more taxes they're taking from us. A lot of people have a lot of reason to be upset. Oh fuck, I'm getting cooked. This man's a glass cannon. I kind of want to like mess with him. Oh, I can. He's gonna start running at me. Gas is over $4 a gallon. That's what I'm saying. It was $4 a gallon for like a hot second. I remember in in 2010. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if this will do damage to him. Oh come on. Oh, that did good damage, yeah. Okay. Okay. He has ways to approach me. Boom. People are capable. I think we should be expecting everyone to live up to their God-given talents. 100%. Look, all I'm saying is that people moved to the United States for a good reason, because they wanted they wanted a better life in a new area, and we're getting close to that. We're getting close to where it seems like if we could go on the Mayflower and find a new land. I mean, there's really no more land to be settled. But I'm thinking, look at the men that left Western Europe and came to the United States. They left for a reason, you know, and they established a country, you know, and the country right now is not leading up to its ideals. Doesn't matter if you're left or right. It's not a matter of being Republican or Democrat. It's just simply the policies we have on the books right now that are supported by both Democrats and Republicans, i.e. Social Security. That's not what our founding fathers came here for. And we're at the point where, like, fuck, man, are we going to be the next group of people that need to set sail? I mean, obviously, like, you know, in a facetious kind of way. Obviously, where no one's like actually going to set sail. Oh my gosh, I'm getting. Oh. I was told if you say you can or can't, you're correct. Yeah. I hate to say it. I haven't watched in a while. Been on my. Oh no, you guys never have to apologize for saying what's for coming in. You're never obligated to come watch my streams. There's a lot more people on Rumble, and you've got your streams, and you know, it's busy. You know, I love streaming. I don't think I'll ever stop doing it. Things might change like schedule wise for me, but you know, I love my Japanese RPGs. I think, you know, I want to find more and more like-minded people. You know, we have people like Cells who have been here forever. You know, and it helps me to want to keep doing this. And I just love talking to people about stuff. Because honestly, if I didn't talk to anyone back when I was like in my apartment, I would not have been good. You know, the fact that I can connect with people all over the world is, you know, it helps. It helps a lot. One is paying a tour, second is to be like sheep down there for 6 months, 60K. But I want to go off grid. Yeah, going off grid. Yeah, that's where, I mean, I realize, you know, I'm gonna miss not being able to. I'm gonna miss not being able to live in my suburban town, you know, or realizing that like my kids are not gonna live the way I grew up. You know, it's kind of sad. I was thinking about that. I mean, unless I came into a lot of money. Like there's only way I'd move back home is if I started making 250K a year. That's the only way I can move back home and raise a family. Find some southern chick, you know, who's virtuous, you know, who, you know, wants me to be in a level of authority, and, you know, that I make sure that I take care of. What am I gonna bring her to Northern New Jersey, where, you know, for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, the average cost of a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house is $530,000. It's fucking crazy. And then the public schools teach your kids how to be teach your kids about LGBTQ stuff. Fuck that. Alright, let me lock in, 'cause we're gonna be done soon. Oh fuck. Oh crap. I totally hit the button. I can't see because I blew that shit up. I didn't know what it was gonna do. Fuck. Whew. He's gonna jump. Whew. Okay. Damn it, I keep doing that, man. That sucks. How did I? Whew. I almost always forget about that. That still hit me, wow. It's not even halfway dead. Oh my gosh. Here it comes. Damn it. I am so trash. Dude, I gotta play a lot better.
Master!
Oh my gosh. PJ, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Becky is alive. Oh man. Thank you for the side. I appreciate that.
What's up, everyone? Your favorite president is here today to give a special shout out to our boy Aegis. Drop it like it hot by dropping a like and follow for the stream.
Fuck. No. Ah, damn. I'm trash, dude. You receive the spotlight, earn points while you have the spotlight to spotlight. I don't understand this spotlight thing. I support what I can agree with. I appreciate you, PJ. Yeah, not everyone has to agree with me. I say some things that are a little bit out there, I guess. But I don't know. I've talked to so many people in this country. I've talked to so many people. I've had a lot of friends in different places, and I've just observed a lot of things in my, I don't know, I'm like 34 or something. I've observed a lot of things. And there's a lot for me to learn. There's a hell of a lot more for me to learn, but I've observed quite a few things, and you know, I just report what I know. I don't know everything, but I just report what I know. Okay, I'm just walking right into that. Hello, I'm dead. Okay, I got too antsy. I'm always okay with people who challenge me. Ah, yeah, there you go. See that's a grown ass man right there. That's a grown ass man. That's a grown ass man. But I really truly do I would really encourage you guys to like, not even, I mean obviously mentoring is good, but yeah, it's just I've had so many conversations with like some really cool people who are like younger than me, like, you know, and you would never know. I mean, obviously I've also talked to a lot of young women as well. Shocker, right? I mean, well, Cells knows I don't talk to girls, but I've also talked to a number of young women, so it's very interesting when you start talking to that cohort of people. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see him doing that. Shouldn't have done that. You know, I'm so stupid. Oh shit. Oh, he's stabbing me. Fantastic. Oh fuck. I didn't see that coming. Grown ass man of 56 years. There you go. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. He's not biting. He does wait until they're of age before talking to them, just in case he wasn't clear. That's right. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Like genuinely, I think what was like 19 or some shit. 19. 19. But 19-year-olds have interesting things to say. I hit the button there, bro. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Right. Bad idea. I don't know how I dodged that, but whatever. There we go. Jeez, that was not that difficult. I had to lock in. I just had to lock in. That's all I had to do. GG's in the chat. Oh, Dollarcore's back. I want their next Souls game to be ragdoll physics when the player. That'd be funny, actually. That'd be actually funny. How much did I get for that? Meester Moo, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome in.
What's up, my nigga?
Oh, 80K. Hello.
What did you just say? What's up, my nigga?
Oh my gosh, has that been on the entire time? Chat. This has been on the entire time. Oh my gosh. I'm a fucking shitty. That shit's been on the entire time. Fuck. How did I get a sub with that on? The fuck? Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. We might as well watch it again. Here, PJ, we'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. I think a lot of you guys weren't here for it. Here. Might as well since it was on the You're probably wondering what it fucking was. Holy shit. I was so locked in on that ball.
What is a livable wage in 2026? Now I'm going to run these numbers for the average person in the country. If you live in the top metro areas, it's probably going to be higher, but I want to use averages here. So let's say that you're a single person and you want to live by yourself. Rent and utilities is going to run you around $1,500 a month. Groceries, $400. A used car, $300. Employee-sponsored health insurance, about $200. Car insurance, $150. $100 for personal care, $100 for gas, $100 for cell phone, and $50 for internet is going to put you at $2,900 a month. My
50 for internet
is
cheap from what I know in the South.
Is surviving. Now, if you want to go above the $2,900 surviving, getting into livable, I think that would be adding $200 for savings, $200 for investing, and $200 for fun would bump you up to $3,500. Now, this is going to be livable. It's going to give you a little breathing room. You're going to be making progress. You're going to be investing. You're going to be saving. You're going to have a little fun. It's like, okay, this is livable for now. Let me work on thriving in the future, but you're livable. Now, in this example, however, this individual does not have credit card debt, student loan debt, kids, pets. They're not saving for a house. They're not buying luxuries. They are saving $200 a month, but I'm looking more of like emergencies for that, not saving for a big purchase. So what would you have to make in order to be surviving or livable? $15 an hour after taxes, your take-home pay is going to be $22.10. So you are going to be short $690 a month from being surviving. So this individual is probably going to have to work 40 hours a week plus a part-time job and a roommate to alleviate some of that financial pressure. And $15 an hour is more than double the federal minimum wage, and they're still below their survival if they want to live by themselves.
I don't recommend increasing the minimum wage. I don't recommend that.
$28.80. Now this is going to put you basically right at surviving, but you're surviving paycheck to paycheck. This is where there's still a lot of stress because you don't have that much savings. You're not really investing and making progress. You're just keeping your head above water. So this individual probably going to need a side hustle and a roommate as well to alleviate some of that financial pressure. Now, if you go to $25 an hour, it bumps up to $35.60 for your take-home pay. This would get you everything on the livable list, again, if you don't have credit cards, student loans, kids, pets, or saving for a house. But this is still going to be livable paycheck to paycheck. You're still saving, you're still investing, you're still having a little fun, but you are paycheck to paycheck. But if you bump it up to $30 an hour, which is $62,400, I would say
lived on
is the
$300 a month.
Wage because your
okay, what year
pay
was
is
that?
$42.40.
What year was that?
You're well above the $3,500.
Were you single?
And you've got about $700 plus in wiggle. So you can use that to pay down your car. You can use that to start saving for a house or make bigger investments. So I would say as a single person in 2026, $30 an hour is now the livable wage. If you live in a top 40 metro area, it might be as much as $40 or $50 an hour. If you have roommates, if you have a spouse, if you have a partner, then some of this can shift. But this is the cost of living in 2026.
You're going to have to explain yourself, PJ. You're going to have to explain yourself. People are like, whoa.
In the country, if you live in the top metro areas, it's probably going to be higher, but I want to use averages here. So let's say that you're...
Hold on a second. Please tell us your secrets. I mean, you were living in your car, obviously. I am not. I know you're not clickbaiting. I know. That's fine. I mean, me too. Dude, you know, but living off of less than 1,000 a month seems actually impossible. Less than 1,000 a month. Are you living in a dwelling that has a roof? I was desperate. Okay, but okay. That was a temporary situation. We're talking about a livable situation in which you can actually have some level of a life, meaning you can actually have a child. Right. Well, if you're desperate, of course. Like, yeah, dude. I've been desperate before, 100%. I would just live in my car. That's not livable. That's temporary. That is not livable. That is temporary. That is a temporary situation. When you're desperate, that is not something you do for 70 years. I mean, $300 a month. I would believe you if this was 1997. I would believe you. My dad paid $500 a month in rent in the 90s. I would believe you. But nobody is paying less than $1,000 anywhere in this country. I mean, you can, yeah. I mean, if you can tell us the year. I mean, you know, I think the chat is very interested to hear. If you're willing to share, we're willing to listen. I'll hang around for a little longer. Barrier of gold. Maybe when I lived with my parents and had any bills, right? Yeah. I lived in a 1981. Oh, 2001. Nice. 01. I remember 01. I was 10 years old, and the Big Macs were $1. I mean, I could live out of my car. I could live out of my car for $0. That's true. But what I'm saying is, for the betterment of the country, you got to live somewhere. Like, you know, you can't have a wife and kids and live out of your car. Of course. Every man has gone through that. We've all gone through that. But we're talking about a livable situation where the majority of the country is actually living in a way that you can actually provide value to the country. Like, when you're in a desperate situation, you're not providing value to your family, you're not providing value to your country in a number of ways, but you're in a desperate situation that you're working your way to get out, so then you can actually become a part of society again, right? So in 2001, that was unlivable. I bet it was. And you became a better person for getting out of that situation. Because that is a serious situation. $300, I don't care what it is. But we're talking about in 2026. So if we can just take ourselves, if you could just put yourselves in a position, because at 2001, if you're 56, that means in 2001, I mean, that was 25 years ago. So that you're half your age. You were in your mid-20s. You were mid to late 20s. So if somebody is the same age as you were in 2001 and they are desperate, what do they do with $300? They're home, you're literally not even living. You can't even afford your car payment. $300. How much was your car payment? And your car didn't get repoed, so maybe you owned your car. $300 is a cheap car payment these days. That's what I'm saying. How's it going, Pants McBulge? Appreciate you coming in. That's what I'm like. You got to take it as, okay. If you were 26, I don't know. You were like 30 or 26. Like, if a 30-year-old is has $300, what can they do today? Absolutely fucking nothing. If they have $1,000, they can't do shit. My friend goes to Target. My friend makes mid 100K. His wife doesn't work. You know what he told me? And he's smart. I'm just saying. He's making 150K. Mid hundreds. He goes to Target for groceries. He doesn't go to Whole Foods. He doesn't go to fucking whatever. and he has 3 kids. So to feed 5 people, you know what he says? It's $1,000. It's $1,000. It's $1,000 to feed a family. Bro, this guy's going nuts. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're gonna make sure we die over here. Holy shit, dude. I'm not dying near this motherfucker. Come over here, bitch. Oh shit, he's got a projectile. Oh, he coming! Dude, isn't that telling? Like, dude, like to feed a family of 5, it costs $1,000, and you're going to Target. You're going to Target. I was like, dude, is it really? Like, bro, it's 1,000. Like, it's like, bro, like, yeah, 1,000 a month, and we don't even go out to eat. We don't go out to eat. Target is expensive for groceries. Target is not that expensive for groceries. I've been to Target. I've been to Target and Walmart. I've been to Target and Walmart. Look, we don't. This is in the north. This. Oh my gosh, guys, we live in the north. There's no fucking cheap shit. Target is cheap because there's nothing else. There's no other options. Walmart, same shit, same price. Walmart, Target, I've been to just same price. Yes, it does. It does cost. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. You can look it up on Google. That's the lowest end. It costs 1,000. I said expensive. It's not expensive. It's not. It's Target, bro. Target. I don't know where else you would go to buy food. That's cheap. Look, we need all the guys in the South to come up and do a seminar for us boys in the North, because we're doing something wrong. We're doing something wrong. I looked it up too. It's $1,000. It's actually $1,000. People go to Target to buy food. Yeah, yeah, because the supermarkets are too expensive. The supermarkets are too expensive. We had a place. It's like Pathmark. We used to have Pathmark, ShopRite. Like, these are like local. These are just regular supermarkets. I was like, holy shit. I mean, also, if you don't want your kids to like have soy brain, and you don't want your kids to be eating the crap food, you know, you're basically, you know, I mean, think about all the cancers that have been going around, you know. But even then, I mean, look. I was like, you're not, like, I've been to Whole Foods. I've been to, you know, Whole Foods, the Amazon store. You know, there's Wegmans. Like, you're talking, like, I'm talking, like, Wegmans, Whole Foods, Trader Joe's. What else did we have? What else do we have? There's another place. Like, these are, like, high-end grocery stores. But then you have, like, your regular, like, ShopRite, you know, places like that. Like, that's just, like, a normal... like very normal store where like everyone goes to. Old people, poor people, you know. I used to have to eat 29-cent Kroger brand box mac and cheese for dinner every single night, like I said. Well, I'm saying for a family. For a family. Dude, I literally, like, bro, like, I literally ate like steakums and like rice. Like, no vegetables. Like, just, like, rice. I'll eat rice. Peanut butter. Fuck it. Peanut butter, rice. Tuna. Dude, I do tuna all the time. Cans of tuna. No mayo, no nothing. Salted. You can't... What are you going to do? Feed that to your kids? Instant noodles and egg? Yeah. Bro, you cook a pot up, you know, rice, and I throw tuna in there. Or I'll throw, you know, like... like I'm doing it, dude. Yes, tuna. Yeah, absolutely. But like, if I have kids, what am I gonna do? Feed them tuna? What am I gonna do? Open a can of tuna. Here you go. Here you go, little Aegis. Here you go. Here you go. No, I can't have my kid. I can't have my kid getting mercury poisoning and shit. Mercury poisoning and all the fucking shit. No, what you do is you get the 2-for-1 cells. 2 for 1. Nah, it's actually 5. Yeah, no, I never buy that shit. You get them for $5. It's two. You buy one get one free. See, that's how I do it. I never buy them regular. If they're not on sale, I don't get them. I get 2 of them for 10. That's how I do it. And then if not, then I'll just eat like tuna. Fuck it. They are $9 or $10, but I only get them. But I only get them to buy one get one free. It's actually a good amount of food for what you get, especially if it's buy one get one free. Here, Lil, you just have a camera. That's what I'm saying. Who got a BOGO on stick? I could rate that place right now. Tuna's just such an easy. Yes, yeah. I'm a big proponent of tuna, even though the mercury and all that shit. But I mean, hell, my body's already eaten it a bunch. You know, at least there's no soy in there and shit. You know, so I'll eat that shit. You know, you gotta keep it growing. You gotta keep it growing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The mercury poison is only an issue if you eat a ton. Yeah. I'm kind of being. Yeah, you're right. I'm kind of being facetious. Oh wait, can I level up? We can already go beat the game basically. I can already go. Oh no, I have to go to the ice world first. Actually, we're not close to beating the game yet. Dude, I've been streaming for 7. What the fuck? You guys had me talking. It's true. There's an abundant amount of mercury in tuna, but it's not. There are ways to detox from mercury. Yeah, so I mean, it's not like I'm like eating it every day, but yeah, Cells almost got me on that. He's like, dude, that shit's expensive. You know what's expensive? Freaking beef. When I was making $12.50 in Philly, I could buy like packed meat. 90-10. I could even buy 94-6 back in my bodybuilding days, and I was making like $12.50. Now, beef is like $7.99 a pound. It's like it's fucking crazy. You guys see how much beef is these days? $7.99 a pound. Even chicken's $5 a pound. I remember boneless, skinless chicken on sale. You can get them for $2.50. $2.50 a pound. 12 years ago. Imagine being a 22-year-old coming in. Oh, I want to do a little bodybuilding. I want to do like, bro, like you better pay $5 a pound for some fucking chicken. $5 a pound? The fuck? Like, you're lucky if it's $4 a pound on sale these days. I'm like, shit, how do you eat? Stuff's out of control. It's out of control. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. 87K? Jeez. I get skirt or chuck. Yeah, I get the chuck white with water usually, so it's got even less fat. But I mean, and back in the day, I used to throw mayonnaise and shit on that, mayonnaise all the time. But now I eat that shit raw, man. I don't even do mayonnaise. I mean, mayonnaise is expensive, and then I don't want to get the old mayonnaise, the cheap mayonnaise. That shit has like fucking, that'll give you cancer or some shit. I think we all need to band together and figure out where we got shot, where we got to eat, where you can get your protein, where do you get your. I mean, I'm at this point, I don't even buy vegetables anymore. At this point, I'm just like, look, I might have some bread, and then there'll be rice, and then everything. Like, I'm just gonna have to just hoard as much chicken as I can, chicken and or beef, and tuna. But like, I'm just like, dude, this. Oh, you can climb up here. Hello. I never knew you could climb up here like this. I'm just like, dude, what the hell happened to food prices? I mean, I know what the hell happened to food prices, but I'm like, this shit's insane. $5 a pound for chicken is like riot worthy. I mean, how are we gonna have our fried chicken if it's $5 a pound? Don't forget, PJ, you get the emotes, so you could put the fried chicken in there. You could put the grape soda in there, the watermelon in there. I do canned sardines, really. Canned chicken? Yeah, canned chicken. Canned chicken is... I'd rather eat tuna, man. I think canned chicken is gross. That shit, it does, bro, it tastes weird. Or get a job at McDonald's, secure the mail, and then don't come back to... Yo, McBold is funny. What the fuck? Secure the mayonnaise. What the heck? That's actually kind of funny. Food prices are up, but we're only paying 11% of our income for food. That's down from 20% in the 50s. Got to keep it all in perspective. I don't know, cells. We got more expenses now. We got internet. We got internet expenses. Dude, the 50s. I'd rather live in the 50s, man. And guess what? We didn't have to. You didn't have to cook your own food, cause she was gonna cook it for you. You know, you had someone to cook it for you. I don't have to fucking you don't have to cook it. Yeah, I had to cook it myself. You know. And I'm cooking. I've been cooking for myself for years. Oh, I can level up again. Are we gonna do dex? We need more power. We might need our vigor at like 50 for where we're going. Chat. It's gonna be dangerous. Mayo acquired. Requested evac from Mickey D's. Oh wait, I do have to fight this guy, and then I think I don't want to fight this dude, man. Jeez, man, I don't want to fight this guy. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Let's go down here. We should probably wind down a bit. Mayonnaise. Just find that special someone that likes to cook. Don't even get me started. I know how I get. Okay, don't get me started. And it's so funny because I'm the easiest to fucking cook for. I'm notorious for saying like I've literally never met anyone like any girl who like knows how to cooks and like wants to cook or knows how to cook. And I'm so simple. I'm a former bodybuilder. I literally will eat chicken and rice with like broccoli. I am my taste buds are like what is it? It's the whole joke is like white people don't have don't like their taste buds are bland and shit. Like I don't know, man. I guess I'm like that because it doesn't bother me, man. I just need a little bit of salt. That's it. Just put some salt on some shit. I'll eat it, man. I'm just happy to eat something. I don't even care. But people don't know how to cook. That's another thing. People don't know how to cook. That's another thing. I mean, I learned how to cook mostly because I want to do bodybuilding. That's mainly the reason why I learned how to cook, like, you know, enough meals for myself. I've been using a microwave for years, chat. I actually don't use a microwave anymore. That's another thing. No microwave. No microwave's been really good. I really like the fact that I don't use a microwave anymore. I need to open that door. I need to find that door. Oh, I know where I need to go. I've been streaming entirely too long, chat. But this has been really good. Internet needs to be regulated as a utility so we can end providers charge what they want, not actually giving acceptable service. Yeah. I had no idea. Back in Jersey, my internet was $55. And then I see the internet prices here, it's like 100, 120. I'm like, what? Y'all pay $120 a month for internet? Like, what the heck? The one thing we got on you guys. You know, I'm like, damn, $100 for internet? Like $100 for internet, you get like 2 gigs. You get like a whole server in like New York, New Jersey, Boston. I was shocked. It's like, what the hell? If I remember correctly, carrots have a natural sweetness to them, but most people can't taste it because they're too inoculated on sugars and such. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Dude, these guys are fun to hit. I don't know why, but they're just fun to hit. Zap. All right, Campo. Jameson, appreciate you. We will see you soon. Okay, I need to do more damage. Sephiroth's what's it called? Sephiroth's MP is pretty. Oh my gosh, his magic skills are a little low, a little weak. Dude, I was shocked. The internet costs, like the cost of internet that you guys pay for. I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's so expensive. I want to go up there? I don't think that's just the Coliseum. I need to go down here. I need to traverse. Oh, hold on. Maybe we should just go back this way. I used to know this place like the back of my hand. I don't really remember everything. Oh my gosh. Literally. Did he tank that? Nope. Are you gonna reload? Get out of here. A month, 100? Yeah, in the south. Yeah, it's 100. See, yeah, see, cells. Yeah, there it is, 125 a month, but it's there you go, 2 gigabit. Yeah, that's pretty good for 2 gigabit internet and unlimited. Yeah, because in Jersey, I could get for $90, I could get 2 gigabit. Yeah, in the south, internet's just more expensive. I didn't know that. That is the one benefit of living in the north. You get cheap internet. But that's not a data plan. That's just your Wi-Fi. Yeah, because Southeast Asia, like Korea, they probably get 2 gigabit as part of their birthright citizenship. I don't know. Is that a thing? Kind of lost here, actually. Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, okay, we need to go back down here. Shit, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna outrun these guys. I'm like, fuck. 40 gigabyte, $40 for 1 gigabit. There you go. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's yeah. I was paying 50 for like 300, but it was Verizon, so it was really reliable. And because I stream, I need it to be reliable. I don't know what service you have, but I mean that's a really good price. Now it never hits 1 gigabyte probably, but hey, you know that's good. That's a good price. That is nice. Yeah, that's good. That's a good price. Yeah, I was happy. I mean, Optimum up there, they were charging me like $75. I said, screw that. And then I got Verizon and got myself a good deal for $55. And that includes the modem and router. If you own your own, I assume Cells has his own router. Maybe. I don't think that whoever's provider is, maybe they didn't provide it for him. If you own your own router or modem, whatever the one is, you can save a little bit. But I mean, they can be a little pricey to get a good one. Did you ever play Monster Hunter Wilds? I haven't finished Monster Hunter World Iceborne yet, so I have not done Wilds. I don't know. I mean, considering I'm not doing Monster Hunter Stories 3 anymore, and I don't think I'm gonna do Final Fantasy X too. So maybe I'll switch over to World again. Maybe. Sometime soon, because I mean, Wilds is going to come out with their big update at some point soon, and I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing it. You know, I mean, that's going to be a crap load of content. I mean, an unbelievable amount of content. Damn, he still hit me. These guys fucking suck, dude. Oh my gosh, here he comes. Here he fucking comes. Oh, we killed him with that, huh? This guy's so annoying. Fuck! Oh, Xfinity? Okay. State approved and carved out. Other than Starlink, you're normally linked to 1 to 2. Yeah, same with same in the northeast. Usually you have like, so Philadelphia is like Comcast or Verizon, and then in New Jersey you have like Optimum and Verizon. So it's the same. It's the same up there. You know, 2 companies. And you have 2 choices. That's usually how it goes, unfortunately. They're adding performance improvements through their normal pass schedule. They're not doing a single pass that massively improves the entire experience. Yes, check in with the Aegis bot every once in a while. Yeah, let's stress test that. Well, I mean, I'm talking about the new expansion, Dollar Court. All right, I'm gonna go through here. I'm probably gonna like try and just run. I don't feel like fighting these guys, man. That thing up there, whatever that thing is, I'm just gonna run past it. Like, it's just not worth fighting. The one problem is that a lot of these enemies, like they're very interesting, but they just at a point like you can just run past them. Like there's like no point in like fighting them. Like they don't give you enough runes. I mean, they'll chase me. Fuck it. I don't fucking care. Oh god, he's here. Okay, iframes. Oh, you're coming with me? Okay, bro. At least not your friend. Oh shit. Oh, sit down, bitch. Are you still out there in Japan, Optimistic? Wait, what is this? Oh, I forgot. Alright, this is definitely the last thing we're doing. I've been streaming for way too long. Is that sealed off? Like I can't get in there. I don't think I can get in here. Sealed by Morgoth the Graveskiffen. Oh, okay. I have to kill Morgoth here first. I'm still in Japan for a few more days. Awesome, man. I'm jealous. Mimic tier is cheating, yes. You're way past Monster Hunter 3. Oh, we need some updates for Monster Hunter 3 stat. Oh, he said, man. Oh, he meant stories. He probably meant stories. Oh yeah, Dalacor's not too he's not too familiar with Elden Ring. In a first playthrough, sure, maybe you use Mimic tier, but it's just I want to fight the enemies. Dude, I need to find this this door so I can get back. I feel bad, they're like praying. But they're still demonic. They're still demonics. Oh shit. Okay. 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 We don't have to do that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I don't remember what else is here. Oh, I kind of stepped on this guy. Jeez. Dalacor's an encyclopedia for a lot of games. The Souls series is one of his blind spots. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, there's this whole area up over here. I totally forgot. Nothing to see here. Goodbye. Yeah, we got the Bitcoin from NC. Got the subby from PJ. You guys had me talking. My brain is thoroughly and I stayed up too long to enjoy the sun, but I did go for a nice walk earlier, so That's okay. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, great. Soft sure knows how to throw an enemy in a random ass spot. Oh, I need these. Okay. Okay. Yep, you're about to get burned. Yep. Dragon. Dragon. And they got frozen. I love Souls games. Find cool weapon to spec in. Get destroyed by two-handed greatsword. Respect to two-handed greatsword. That was my first build. This is my Sephiroth build from Final Fantasy VII. So it's based off of him. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. The one time we actually made something really good that originally came from Japan. Okay. Wow. That did. Really? Damn. Okay. Yeah, my vigor is low as shit, man. Holy shit. Yep, you got it, Pants. Yep. That's right. That's right. I assume you've completed Elden Ring a couple times? No, shut it. Shut it. Shut your trap. That bugle. Oh my gosh, you woke everybody up. Oh, fantastic. He's gonna come around. Damn. Backstab. Funny thing is, like, now I'm like, damn, I want to play Guilty Gear again. Oh, what's down here? I know I said I was going to stop, didn't I? Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, there's a Grace here. Wait, yes, right. Fuck. Oh, great. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Oh my god, I don't care. Dude. Oh, okay, we made it. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, he reset. I have to get my runes back. Wait. Dude, I got hooked on Elden Ring again. Crazy. Crazy. Didn't think it was going to happen, but here we are. Got to make space on my my thing for it. Okay, we're not fighting these guys head on again. Neat. Thank you. It's that stupid ass freaking arrow dude. Oh. Got him. My stamina could be a little higher, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, really? Really? Gotta be kidding me, dude. He really came around that way. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I don't remember there being this many of them. And here's where the lion thing is. Gonna have to run away from this dude. Because I am not fighting this thing. Oh my gosh, the hero's room. Oh wait. Oh shit, it's empty. I can't go that way. Oh fuck, I'm cooked. Of course you don't hurt him. Oh my gosh, look at all these guys. Getting away, getting away, getting away. You guys should fight each other. Nope, guess not. Can I jump on that? I will go down here happily. I will happily go down here. Absolutely. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, this is where we end. Oh, man. Oh, Key Lime, what's up, man? We're just ending, dude. Holy shit. Got that spotlight on Lays. Damn. Good to see you, Key Lime. Great talk, dude. When Cells comes in early, that's when I know it's a good stream. We're gonna have talks. He's gonna keep me on a straight and narrow. And we're also gonna have some high-end conversation. Yeah, I've been on pretty much most of the day. We had a lot of good talks. Key Lime, you're one of those youngins that I'm mentioning. You know, we'd love to see you come back to streaming. I know things are tough and, you know, busy. I've been loving ZSL for day trading. I only trade 20% of the account. Oh, okay. Yeah, Key Lime's out here. Dropped back to mention the crude oil back to 104.20. I got some panic client calls tonight. He's got clients calling him already. It's gonna be a crazy week, man. It's gonna be a crazy week, gentlemen. Hey, man. Pakistan. Really quick before we go. Talks. I'm just gonna type it in. Oh boy, no agreement was reached after 21 hours negotiation. We'll see. Sweet home Alabama. Yeah, this song slaps. Alright guys, if you want to know the song, it's in the description. We're gonna raid out. Been hunting for a job and for Jesus. I think I found both. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. That's my man, Key Lime. Hey, Key Lime, if you ever have any time on a Tuesday night, let us know. Come through, hang out. Give us your rants as well. Miss you out here. Good to see you guys. Optimistic Cells. Slimecore, Key Lime, you guys. Appreciate you coming in. If all else comes out correctly, I should be back tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of late. It's already 9 o'clock. I gotta get going, guys. I will see you guys next time. Peace out.
Could be